Four-wheelers, pop the hatch and blast that hitter. Honey times money, hurry, snap that picture. I wanna see the walls come down if y'all bout it. For New York, I cover the sport like Marv Albert. 1-2, when I exhale the 1-2, lock it down similar to Denzel and John Q. Fire the semi with no ice, no Bentley. I'm just low fitty, throwing lines in the Remy. There's so many fraud. How could you call that real? I supply fire that'll forge the steel. Can't ignore the real. Yeah, you're forced to deal with that nigga. That kid you're sure to feel. Big money, big guns, big cars and all. Rock tally on the floor at the Monsters Ball. From the 718 to the 310. Underdogs, UDs, the unsung heroes. They see me in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, I know, that's that nigga. Girls of the world be saying, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. Girls of the world say, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. They see him in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, I know, that's that nigga. The movement, follow my lead, clock my speed. Number one with a bullet that's cocked to squeeze. He's artist of the year, who can touch me, son? Like Jimmy Castor, trust me, I've just begun. And I won't stop, hogging the lane, dropping my game. My dogs be rocking them chains, popping the same in the distance. Hawking my style, talking loud, non-believers wonder how I'm talking to town. Hate me now like Puffy and Nas. I uprise, never thought big cuz would survive. But now what, nigga? Only drugs sell quicker. Been chained in the dungeons of rap and held prisoner. You find me cruising the ab, tooling the stash. My tune blast, you in the smash, moving the mass. I'm coming like the tax man for all their business. I'm bound by my honor, so y'all bear witness. They see me in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, I know, that's that nigga. Girls of the world be saying, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. Girls of the world say, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. They see him in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, I know, that's that nigga. A titan like Steve McNair, be prepared for the Top Gun, smoking like weed in the air. Please beware, the underdogs roaming the yard, posting hard, approaching, get you closer to God. This is real life money, not a scene from a movie. UDs, tighter than the jeans on a hoochie. The groupies, crowd around the 6.0. If it's like that now, wait till this joint blow. Tell the world, the prophet has come, problem for some. The masses, holler for sun, hot as the sun. Now keep your eyes open, don't you get caught sleeping. Your boy get you bouncing like a 6'4" leaning. They see me in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, I know, that's that nigga. Girls of the world be saying, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. Girls of the world say, that's that nigga. All across the board they going, that's that nigga. They see him in the streets, they be like, that's that nigga. Rebel Lioness, I know, that's that nigga.
Here's how a Digital Storm workstation
Light nigga, dark nigga, faux nigga, real nigga, rich nigga, po nigga, house nigga, feel nigga, still nigga, still nigga. I like that second one. Light nigga, dark nigga, faux nigga, real nigga, rich nigga, po nigga, house nigga, feel nigga, still nigga, still nigga. OJ like, I'm not black, I'm OJ. Okay. house nigga. Don't fuck with me, I'm a field nigga. Go shine cutlery. Go play the quarters where the butlers be. I'ma play the corners where the hustlers be. I told them, please don't die over the neighborhood that your mama rentin'. Take your drug money and buy the neighborhood. That's how you rinse it. I bought every V12 engine. Wish I could take it back to the beginning. I could've bought a place in Dumbo before it was Dumbo for like 2 million. That same building today is worth 25 million. Guess how I'm feeling? Dumbo. Light nigga, dog nigga, faux nigga, real nigga, rich nigga, po nigga, house nigga, field nigga, still nigga, still nigga. Light nigga, dark nigga, faux nigga, real nigga, rich nigga, po nigga, house nigga, field nigga, still nigga, still nigga. You wanna know what's more important than throwing away money at a strip club? Credit. You ever wonder why Jewish people own all the property in America? That's how they did it. Financial freedom, my only hope. Fuck living rich and dying broke. I bought some artwork for 1 million. 2 years later, that shit worth 2 million. Few years later, that shit worth 8 million. I can't wait to get this shit to my children. Y'all think it's bougie, I'm like, it's fine, but I'm trying to give you $1 million worth of game for $9.99. I turn a 2 to a 4, 4 to a 8. I turn my life into a nice first week release date. Y'all here still taking advances, huh? Me and my niggas taking real chances, Y'all on the gram holding money to your ear. There's a disconnect, we don't call that money over here, yeah. Light nigga, dark nigga, faux nigga, real nigga, rich nigga, po nigga, house nigga, field nigga, still nigga, still nigga. Light nigga, dark nigga, faux nigga, real nigga, rich nigga, po nigga, house nigga, field nigga, still nigga, still nigga.
I'm cool like ice in the North Pole. Quick to get your mind gone. Step into my world. No seatbelt on. We do what we do when we do how we do. It's all good. Cause foundation be solid like the rock. And then no cases we gon' act out while we tryna keep it focused. Body full of pressure we can't maintain. Explode, erupt, and there we go. Gone on the other side with them bad intentions. Adding to the cycle of the senseless killing. I'm looking up to God for a better way. Cause these last days and evil ways got me going crazy, man. Trying to maintain in the game. It's all good. Sitting at my crib building up this temple. Looking out the window as my world goes by. Hoping one day, every day, things gon' be alright. You can see it in my eyes, there's no disguising the real. I wanna make a change cause I'm dying to live. Trying to fill the void, forget the noise. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. Then you're gone. Gotta reach them heights and keep it pouring. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. Then you're gone. It's time for us to come together. It's been too long since we stood by each other, making all of us strong. Jealousy ways got them busters trying to stop the flow. Blinded by the deceit, whispered in their ear holes. And they didn't know they already had a space on the way to the top. Tripping on the other homie cause he making a knot. Instead of watching how he did his thing to make that knot, they all destroy them, taking all of this. Not another day in this cold, cold world we all live in. I'm trying to make some sense out of it. I'm clueless, cause where I come from, all for one, one for all. No hating, no perpetrating, together we stand or fall. Keeping it cracking, making it happen, money stacking, doing it big. Mind is focused through the pocus hocus, yeah, you know what I mean. I ride up over my donny, leaving no questions for him. Gone in the wind like the swisher cloud blowing. Trying to fill the void, forget the noise. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. Then you're gone. Gotta reach the heights and keep it poised. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. We only here for a minute. Then you're gone.
We getting older, said the gold is survive. Hey. The light I'm living, decision I'm making, cause niggas that die every day, grinding my city, you gotta be with it, cause niggas will plot either way, Told my right next to me, cause niggas keep driving it, yeah. Try to stay away from beefs inside of my people. It ain't no need to lie to me. Woke the beast inside of me. Off the leash, not time to play. Not staring my demon down night and day. Say cut me deep, now look at the wound. Held my own, got something to prove. For my son, I should never fool. Say try to do better, got something to lose. They fuck the fame, I don't want attention. Doing this music just so people listen. Switching the floor, but still the same message. Too many color, but you see the MS. Spin it back through, yeah, we sliding against it. Don't give a fuck who ride with me. You said that you gon' slide, okay? Don't know why you tried to play. How about we don't slide to me? We trunk up and holler away. I rose from the dead with some wicked decisions. You looking like zombie food. I play with them pistols, kaleidoscope visions. The trenches I planted my roots. They say the light them living decisions I'm making, cause niggas that die every day. Grinding my city, you gotta be with it, cause niggas will plot either way. To my right next to me, cause niggas keep dropping it. Yeah. Try to stay away from beefs inside of my people. Yeah. The light them living decisions I'm making, cause niggas that die every day. Grinding my city, you gotta be with it, cause niggas will plot either way. To my right next to me, cause niggas keep dropping it. Yeah. Try to stay away from beefs inside of my people. Yeah. We getting older, said the goal to survive. I know the struggle hurt, but know that it's time. Say half the time through a life in the midst of fighting my pride, but I know I can't give up. Darkness to shine through the light, I can't give up. They say the la. Say I'm in this market, the X-market target, please find yourself safe to do. It ain't no more talking, we kill him regardless, you hit it detached from you. I bang on his ass and I do my leg dance, it's like Got a little bitch with her hands in her pants, it's like who? They say the light of them living decisions I'm making, cause niggas that die every day. Grinding my city, you gotta be with it, cause niggas will plot either way. To my right next to me, cause niggas keep dropping it. Yeah. Try to stay away from beefs inside of my people. Yeah. Them living decisions I'm making, cause niggas that die every day. Grinding my city, you gotta be with it, cause niggas will plot either way. To my right next to me, cause niggas keep dropping it. Yeah. Try to stay away from beefs inside of my people. Yeah.
Yo, this motherfucking bang about it. Yeah. You mother shit, this motherfucking bang about it. Fuck that shit, man.
This is hardcore hip-hop, boom bap. Fuck all the trap, static, mumble mouths, learn to talk. Your words are getting tragic. I stand on camaraderie, detest all buffoonery. Foundations built on loyalty, not on some new coonery. Cointel sellouts getting routed, we see through the whole act. This is for the culture, trying to bring the soul back. They trade a spine for a check, a name for some quick fame. Spit a couple nonsense bars and think they're in the game. But the mic exposes liars, the beat reveals and the fraud. You can't fake the funk when you're praying to a false god. I'm on a different level, a whole other altitude. Fueled by disrespect and a real fucking attitude.
You're not on a team cause you wear the cap and jersey. You're just another fan who ain't worthy of no mercy. Cheering for this side of sight that's truly sickening. I'm tired of these clowns, the plot is always thickening.
Makes me sick to my stomach, I think I'ma need some Toms. They bending over backwards, might as well get some pom-poms.
Yeah, you sit out back.
I see you rocking MAGA hats, trying to cause a controversy. A token for the ticket, performing for the worst seats. You're useful to their movement cause they know you're not a man. Got you cheering for their team cause you're nothing but a fan. A puppet on a string, dancing for their twisted pleasure. Selling out your people is your only buried treasure. You think you're making moves, you think you're changing minds. You're just a court jester for the willfully blind. A footnote in their story, a pawn in their grand plan. While we building something real, something you don't understand. This ain't a game of dress up, this is life or death for us. You chose the easy route, now you can't ride the bus.
You're not on the team cause you wear the cap and jersey. You're just another fan who ain't worthy of no mercy. Cheering for their side of sight that's truly sickening. I'm tired of these clowns, the plot is always thickening.
Makes me sick to my stomach, I think I'ma need some Toms. They bending over backwards, might as well get some pom-poms.
Yeah. That Stephen A. Smith type, just loud without the substance. That don't convince the real that you're down for the roughness. Shouting empty hot takes that just feed the opposition. Poison in the well to maintain your position. You serve a different master, you battle a different king. We hear the words you say, but we don't feel the sting. Cause hollow threats from hollow men just echo and decay. We're moving with a purpose at the closing of the day. Yeah, I'm tired of these sellouts. Tired of these clown ass Negroes. Real ones know the difference. Boom bap for life. Fuck trap. Word. Word. Word.
The enemy.
I wanna tease you, I wanna please you, I wanna show you, baby, that I need you. I want your body till the very last drop. I want you to holler when you want me to stop.
Like me, who can sex you like me? what you need. And who can do you all night long? Nobody, baby. And the band keeps playing on. On and on. On and on. On and on. Nobody, baby.
Come on.
On and on. On and on. On and on. Nobody, baby.
Right now for my lover.
Oh, yes, I do.
Please know what I'm doing.
Oh, yes, I do.
If you need a laugh, I'll be right there. I'll be right there, baby. If you're pretty or you're
Oh,
pretty.
yes, I will.
Oh, yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will, baby. And who can love you like me, baby? Who can sex your body like me, baby?
Like
Who can do it
nobody,
like me,
baby.
baby? No, 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 no. Who can lay you down just like me? Who can kill you loving your body, baby? Who can drive you crazy, baby? Oh, yeah, baby. I wanna know who can love you like me, baby? Who can treat your body to the me, baby? Who can do it just like me, baby?
Mission to get money, power, and bitches, you heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? We drive excursion with TVs, bubble eye Humvees, a mouth full of gold teeth. Now represent that CP3 with my niggas on that block, boy. Open up shop, boy, and they'll kill you for them rocks, boy. Give me $200, and I'ma give you 400 back. Give it to me in powder, and I'ma change it into crack. I'm trying to change my life, but I'm tired of being broke. That's why I post up with my niggas and we hustle by the stove. Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, Shaggy. Smoking my dodo in the Momo in the black navy. Bitches would love to have me because I'm living lavish. I take some pussy, but here is what really makes me happy. I'm downtown in the night ward, St. Claude, Friday night when the boulevard is full of buku bras. I'm on the scene full of Henny. New Orleans love me, so I ain't gotta spend a fucking penny. I let them know that I'm a 5-0 boy from across the canal. And I'm from the 12, I roll by myself, and if you can't tell, I'm bluffing your house. Pick up the man, keep up with the can, y'all niggas can't stand. When I come with them uptown niggas from the 504 with a gun in both hands. I'm the tracks on the wheel on the tank, I'm in the bone, the bill in the bank. I come in and do my thing. What a motherfucker that think I'm Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard?
Right from the bricks, believe me, niggas, we live it. If they ain't made it yet, then bitch, they gotta bill it. Money to the ceiling. I used to sell rocks on blocks. Fucking around with Master P, nigga got NY style. Woody, I'm hot, enough cash to buy your block. Trucks, whole jack, got NYPD lock. I'm a killer nigga, raw dog, gorilla nigga. Tyler Donald the spot, cause Willa was hot, nigga.
Come through wild, come through foul, come through loud. Run through the crowd, run 2,000. Come through the stick like it's kung fu style. From the front to the rear, whoa there, there's no limit, yeah, whoa there. No silk, where you at? Over here, there's no limit, yeah, whoa there. Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5,
chick on the block. I'm C-Murder, I'm about that drama, nigga. Fuck you and your mama, incarcerate me if you could, but you gotta find me in the hood. I'm forever getting blunted, nigga, no limit, niggas keep coming. Never running from them bitches, dump them fools up in ditches and snitches. I get them motherfucking stitches. The 504, the Calliope, rattle street and rush a blade. Duck, nigga, watch your head, it could be your early grade. Check your review like your goals, beat your hoes and cock your shit. Count your money by the bit and get you niggas up in your clique, nigga. N-O-L-I-M-I to the T is just a bunch of crazy motherfuckers just like me.
Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard me? Whoa there, I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard me? Where you at, whoa there? I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard me? Whoa there, I'm over here, whoa there. I'm in that 5, that O to the 4. You heard me?
Yeah, you heard that right. It's you, boy. Wild Wayne put it down on No Limit Radio with all the fire hits. That was them 504 boys, the kernel of the tank. Master B, C-Murder, Mystical, Mr. Magic. Shook the Shock and Mr. Marcello straight represent for all them woadies and woadettes worldwide. The tank can't be stopped for that 2G, you heard me? Yeah, and where you at, woody?
I'm wrong with your memory. Yeah. Something wrong with your memory. But you forgot I'm that nigga. Since the last time we spoke, I done got way richer. Yeah. Diamonds in my charm against your motherfucking mouth. Cause speaking on the boss and sell that motherfucking ounce. You broken always out, go in the motherfucking house. And come up with a plan and take your life a different route. Was building clientele when you was on the fucking couch. Not doing shit, so don't hate on me, bitch. They hate a nigga wrist, they hate a nigga whip. I make something out of nothing, that shit make a nigga sick. I did more with less, some did less with more. I been chillin', building, keeping distance from what keep me poor. Valet open up my door, your bitch said she adore. How I'm from the bottom, not chinchillas to the floor. I focus on that paper, go get more, nigga, more. The fuck I look like blowing minds just to fuck a whore. Only Kendrick get Bottega and Birkins with alligator. Never been a Captain Saber, just a player having paper. Something wrong with your memory, but you forgot I'm that nigga. Since the last time we spoke, I done got way richer. Yeah, something wrong with your memory, but you forgot I'm that nigga. Bitch, since the last time we spoke, I done got way richer. Yeah. I got way over $1 shining off a nigga collar. Talking numbers with my partner and a signer like a monster. Stack so heavy in my pockets, it's fucking up my posture. Smelling like Clive Christian, beanie in my boots, Prada. If it's some average shit, I won't bother. The fuck I look like I'm Juju and Christian father. The fuck I look like when Danny is my mama. And Carl and Bobby, my granny and grandfather. I come from royalty, I ran with all legends. Finkel baby tied in with Brightmo, 6 Mile and 7. Grand River, PA, Joy Road, the whole west and east side niggas with chunks on their necks. Got connects out in Canada, Mexico and Cali. God gave me the vision, chilling in mansions with the family. Way before rap, we was a barred out crew. You probably hating on me, cause we done barred on you. Something wrong with your memory, but you forgot I'm that nigga. Since the last time we spoke, I done got way richer. Yeah, something wrong with your memory, but you forgot I'm that nigga. Bitch, since the last time we spoke, I done got way richer. Yeah, bitch. Money. Something wrong with your memory.
You already know we live from Detroit. Single and baby.
I praise God for real. Like I don't know how y'all do it, but I see them getting real mad about how we do it. Stockton, Richmond, Oakland, Dago, LB, City Week, Coast. What you know about it? Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about it. Tell me what you know. LA, LA, Valley, East Side, West Side, Sac, Sacramento, Vallejo, Hillside. What you know about it? Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about it. Tell me what you know. If I'm the one, then I gotta be the one. I'm a rep where I'm from. I'm a step where I'm from. Going dumb. Who is that? Talk about my gang, I'ma show you. About to double down, bro, I told you. West side, I ain't leaving. Casting out these demons out the region. God placed you here for a reason. I pledge my allegiance. Do my little step and I'm sneezing. Scrabble on the devil, have him leak. They be catting on the land, must be tripping. Step for the Lord, that don't mean that I'm crippin'. What's up with these Christians? It's the same message, the method is different. Let's go show them how we living. Only in Compton, Stockton, Richmond, Oakland, Dago, LB, City, we coastin'. What you know about it? Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about it. Tell me what you know. LA, Valley, East Side, West Side, Sac, Sacramento, Vallejo, Hillside. What you know about it? Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about it. Tell me what you know.
Out here in the rubble, it's easy to get in trouble. We just trying to survive and keep from being unalive. Take a deep dive in the octagon where it's mania and foolery. You might not be a carpenter, but you gotta keep you a toolie. Be alert and stay cautious and don't be corny and goofy. Choose your words wisely and don't be saying things that's loosely. Lord, please forgive these haters, for they know not what they do. Only person that I fear and I'm afraid of is you. I got hustle in my bones and my arteries in my spine. Every day is communion because I drink my own wine. Earl Stevens is my handle and I've been popping for years. It's not too many rappers had this type of career. I keep my ear to the turf like Adam Schefter do sports. When I was 8 years old, my mama and daddy got a divorce. I asked the Lord to protect me and my family and squad. And only one I'll ever idolize is God.
Compton, Stockton, Richmond, Oakland, Dago, LB, City, we coastin'. Father, in the name of Jesus, we just pray that you wake up the West, Lord. LA, Valley, East Side, West Side, Sac, Sacramento, Vallejo, the Hillside. They are not like us, but we want to be like you. In Jesus' name.
West. Had to wake up, get this weight up off my chest. Cali streets is when I jumped up out the nest. If you breathing, you can't say that you ain't blessed. They go up the ocean side, Bakersfield up to the Bay, Stockton up to Sacramento, right back down into LA. Granny took me to the ocean, put me underneath the tide. When I came up out that water, I was dead, now I'm alive. You should be alive, you should wake up. Earthquakes and fires only made us get our faked up. Staying up late, I'm praying for the whole coast and my own folks. I got California love, but I want they soul woke.
LA, Valley, East Side, West Side, Sac, Sacramento, Vallejo, the Hillside. Compton, Stockton, Richmond, Oakland, Dago, LB, City, we coastin'. What you know about it? Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about it. Tell me what you know. LA, Valley, East Side, West Side, Sac, Sacramento, Vallejo, the Hillside. What you know about it? Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about it. Tell me what you know.
Baby. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table for me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Niggas in my faction don't like asking questions. Strictly gun testing, coke measuring, giving pleasure in the Benzito, hitting fannies, spending chips at Manny's. Hope you creeps got receipts. My peeps get dirty like cleats. Run up in your crib, wrap you in your polo sheets. 6 up in your wig piece, nigga deceased. Why? May you rest in peace with my sycamore style. More sicker than yours. 4-4 and 54 drawers. As my pilot stares my lair. Yes, my dear, shit's official. Only the feds I fear. Here's a tissue. Stop your blood clot crying. The kids, the dog, everybody dying. No lying. So don't you get suspicious. I'm big, dangerous, you're just a little vicious. As I leave my competition, respirator style. Climb the ladder to success, escalator style. Hold y'all, breath I told y'all. Death controls y'all, big don't fold y'all. I spit phrases that'll thrill you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. Nobody till somebody kills you. hip hop version of Nicky Tarantino. Ask Nino, he know. Green with envy, the green tempts me to make the rich the enemy and take their cheese, take their spot, take their keys, make my faculty live happily ever after in laughter. Ha, never seen Cristal pour faster until the bastards, knuckleheads squeeze lead. 3 of mine dead, nothing left to do but tear they ass to shreds, leave them in bloodshed. Incidents like this, I take trips. Lay up in Miami with Tamika and Tammy. Some Creole, CO bitches I met on tour. Push a peach, legend coupe, gold teeth galore. Told me meet them in the future later. They'll take me shopping, buy me lavender and fuchsia gators. Introduce me to player haters and heavy raiders. Rich bitch shit, drinking Cristal till they piss the shit. Thorough bitches, adapt to any borough bitches. Be in spots where there were no bitches. You feel me? Reminisce on dead friends too. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. I don't want to. You're nobody till somebody kills you. I don't want to. You're nobody till somebody kills you. I don't want to. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You could be the shit, flash the fattest five, have the biggest dick, but when your shell get hit, you ain't worth spit, just a memory. Remember he used to push the champagne range. Silly cat wore suede in the rain. Suede put the G in game. Had the Gucci frame before Dana Dane. Thought he ran with pain. I can't recall his name. You mean that kid that nearly lost half his brain over 2 bricks of cocaine? Getting his dick sucked by crackhead Lorraine. A fucking shame, Duke's the lame. What's his name? Dark skin Jermaine. See what I mean? You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody kills you. You're nobody till somebody.
Can I play you something real quick? I think it might be a vibe.
Yo, just got your message. Yeah, that's cool. That's so...
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, all y'all that had the audacity to pull up to this shit right here. Not saying that it's always some bullshit. Niggas just make it what they want to make it. I'm a flexible guy, no diddy. You niggas get to make it. What the hell you want to hear yourselves be? Now I can indulge in a lot of different topics. But some of the shit you niggas be talking about, bro, I don't got nothing to say about this shit. So I kind of like fall the fuck back and let y'all have it till y'all just get too goddamn ridiculous. Then we be needing a you niggas break. But other than that, bear with me and I bear with you niggas. Link in the chat. Who got something on their chest? Get that shit off now. Don't forever hold your goddamn peace. Those all you gotta do is notice the shit that I don't indulge in. Shit, it's self-explanatory. Who pulling up? Come on, Dosey. Pull your soothing voice ass up. Let me hear you. to myself in this virtual space. That's the least you can grant me. Give me a like, dude. Oh, my bad. Where are my manners? How? To the motherfucking people. Who in this bitch? Hey, Demi, put something in the chat. I meant to give you a rinse earlier, but when I went back to check the chat, I couldn't get to you. It was too many comments had already come and gone. Dulcinea in the motherfucking building. I did something. She granted me a special
He's
request.
slow. If Grateful was hitting the link, you'd have a lot to say.
Grateful? Grateful like my arch nemesis. We cool. We cool, but she don't know we're in the land her pride. And it's too much traffic around this motherfucker for you to be constantly flying around control towers. You can't have that every goddamn time you pull up. You gonna
Y'all
call,
just
call
ain't
the
ready for
goddamn.
the wisdom.
If you say so, I ain't gonna say. No comment. I do. You stop me about your life. All right.
I told you what Wednesday was about to be. What's up, A-Time?
What up? Hold on. My shit ain't right, y'all. What this look? Coach in the motherfucking building. Coach pulled up earlier. Now he must got some shit. He trying to get out of his chest.
Turn in your Bibles to the book of Ezekiel.
Nah, he's a lightweight. He's a lightweight build. He go into the all this shit. Constitution. Declaration of Independence. He just, he was biblical nigga, but he focus on that. Focus on that part right there. Man, you don't know nothing about me. You don't know.
I think your mic was going a little bit in and out. Can you
That's
hear
my
me, Tom?
That's my who am I going in and out? Mine?
Yeah, I can hear you. You know, I got
My
my
mic going
Bluetooth
in
in
and
right
out,
now.
though?
I had to come
Oh,
to the
you sound
phone.
better now. It was before.
My Bluetooth
Yeah.
I believe this either my computer's slowing down. I'm gonna have to get one of you tech niggas to help me check the background of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just let me know. You got Windows 11, so you probably got Quick Assist.
All right.
Maybe.
So
I ain't paying for it, so if you gotta pay for it, I don't got.
It's free. It's with Windows.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I must get. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, because normally you have to type it in, but it lets someone log into the computer so they can look, they can remote into your computer and if there's anything to fix, or it sounds like you talking about like you need some updates on the computer.
I mean, the updates pop up frequently, and every time they pop up, updates.
Yeah, you gotta be installing those when they pop up or whatever. You can ignore them sometimes, but they need to go through. But also, what the ones that pop up is for your operating system. That's Windows, but your computer has updates as well. But you either have to have an app through whoever the manufacturer is of your computer, or you have to go to the site to get those updates. It's cool. I got you.
Okay, yeah, because all that was Plutonian. I mean, it was English, but it's Plutonian in the meantime. Updates with other apps, and I don't know nothing about all of it.
Yeah, they're called drivers, but I knew that would go way over your head. It's cool.
What you was saying, Aton? Son heard me ask you,
Uh,
can I have you to myself for a minute? He said, hell no, nigga, I ain't gonna allow none of that. To smoke something, you gotta keep it funky, nigga. Ain't no
You
ain't
know, you'll be the
no
maybe 6, 7 nigga accused of hiding under my skirt, so don't do it.
yeah, I have to agree with that one. Yeah, a lot of people sniffing. I'm sniffing, but it's cold out here. Yeah, I put 2 links in the bag. Some Senate bill just came out here in California. I guess now they investigations on who did what, who was violated out here in regards to the reparations. But it's
pulled the links
focusing
up,
on
no?
it's focusing
Yeah, I got
on
him up.
it's focusing on properties being taken. But the interesting thing is, it said in the beginning, it said the colonies, and it's interesting the language on this shit. You know what I'm saying? See what we can make out of that one.
Wait, am I supposed to be going to the Treasury Labs first or the bill?
No, do the
Okay.
bill first. We'll deal with the Treasury second. I put the link in the chat too, so they can follow along if they want to click on and look at it later.
It's on the screen. They can follow along on
Mm-hmm. They can scroll down a little bit.
this is the type of shit that gets you into a fight from super.
I know, don't you love it? Yeah, let's go spark some shit. You know, when I come up early, I got something to spark outside of a blunt. All right, so if you see in the first paragraph, what is it, the first one?
Yes, it says SB 518 as amended. Webber Pearson, descendants of enslaved persons. Reparations. Farmer law until July 1st, 2023 established the task force to study and develop reparation proposals for African Americans, with a special consideration for African Americans who are descendants of persons enslaved in the United States.
And the colonies. Talk to me. Don't see what that means. Why do they say colonies? That threw me off right there. I said, why would they say colonies? See what I'm saying?
Wait, maybe I ain't good to that part. Where it say colonies?
Right after you said the United States. So existed within the United States and the colonies, as specified. See that?
It says task force on ours. Which one are you reading?
Oh, I thought you was on the second paragraph.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, okay. Now I see what you are. Okay. Former law required the task force, amongst other things, to identify, compile, or synthesize the relevant corpus of evidentiary documentation of the institution of slavery that existed within the United States and the colonies as specified, and to recommend the form of compensation that should be awarded, the instrumentalities through which it should be awarded, and who should be eligible for compensation.
All right, so look. Now this got trick bags in it, but let me do a couple definitions, like, to translate. Corpus means body. So when they talking about corpus, that means the relevant body of evidentiary documentation. That's all corpus means. Just means body. Okay. Now, I'm like, why would they say colonies within the United States and the colonies? So that means these are two separate entities, not or and. My other thing, Dulcinea and Smoke, It says the instrumentalities through which it should be rewarded and who should be eligible for this compensation. I'm just dealing with this paragraph alone. Now, I mean, a lot of those things can be twisted up. This is kind of like a civil rights thing where people started jumping into something in order to get, the claim. But let me not get ahead of myself. Let me stop right there.
Yeah, I'll read some more, but yes, it is interesting. The bill would establish the Bureau of Descendants of American Slavery within the Department of Justice under the control of the director, who would be appointed by the Attorney General and confirmed by the Senate. The bill would require the Bureau, as parts of its duties, to determine how individual status as a descendant would be confirmed. The bill would also require proof of individual's descendant status as a descendant status to be a qualifying criterion for benefits authorized by the state for the descendants. To accomplish these goals, the bill would require the Bureau to be comprised of a genealogy division, a property recognition division, and education and outreach division, and a legal affairs division.
All right, right there, Dosey. Now, what I got from this from that right there is an Indian issue that we have, because they didn't let all these natives, these people they call it natives now, from Siberia and all the other people from Russia and all these different areas, to now be able to occupy our position and get those funds. Because you remember, it's the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Now they're setting up a Bureau of, what was that called? A Bureau of something, Bureau of Descendants of American slavery. You see what I'm saying? So,
right,
I got an issue with that one too. This is all hypothetical right here. This is I'm theorizing what I'm reading right now. I just read this shit maybe an hour ago.
But this is in California, so wait, had they already started giving that money for people for houses and stuff in California? The reparations bill they were working on?
No, they ain't started that yet. But they there's things in place. They're just anyway. They're just.
It looks like they're putting the proper stuff in place so they can start doing that, which is what I think most people are gonna form their reparations as. I think reparations is coming eventually. I think it's gonna be in the form of house payments, like 25,000 as a housing grant, or some kind of incentives to start a business. I don't think it's ever going to be outright money and land.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It gets interesting in these next lines. If you don't mind, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So it says the bill would impose, but they scratched out would upon appropriation, but it says would impose specified duties on the Property of Reclamation Division to accept, review, and investigate applications to determine whether an applicant is a dispossessed owner, and if so, to determine whether and what type of property or just compensation is warranted as defined and specified. In this regard, the bill would require a local entity, upon the determination that issuing property or just compensation is warranted, to recommend publicly held property suitable as compensation. By imposing new duties on local entities, this bill would impose state mandated local programs.
Exactly. So why is that the focus? Dispossessed people from their property. Now, I got another article from Politico back in 2024, January 24th, somewhere around there, where they was actually talking about people like us are getting their homes taken through fraud. That's why I always push the foreclosure thing, that they was actually being put out under eminent domain masked under a foreclosure process. You see what I'm saying? And that's pretty much saying when you do eminent domain, that means a government entity is actually the one that's acquiring the property, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be though for the public. That's why that fight in Georgia has been going down, and they're still fighting it because it's not supposed to be in regards to any private wealth or anything like that. It's supposed to be if it's being taken in eminent domain, it has to be in regards for open to the public. But what the railroad is trying to do is bring in that the public would be able to use to get to jobs and all this other stuff, even though they're trying to do it as a private entity.
But the main thing about that eminent domain, there must be just compensation. That's Article 1. That's First Amendment. No, that's the First Amendment. First, fourth, fifth. There must be just compensation for seizures in eminent domain, but none of these people are being compensated because they're masking it under a foreclosure. Now, this is interesting why they're saying this, and they're not talking about anything about what you would consider to be slavery as we was taught. They're saying that dispossession of people from their lands is actually considered to be slavery. How they're wording it right here. I'm on mute. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me read this next part, the next paragraph. This bill would authorize the state or local entity that took the property to provide compensation in accordance with the division's determination. Scratched out, the bill would make this authorization on state entities subject to appropriation. If the state or local entity does not provide compensation, the bill would authorize a depossessed owner to bring a claim for compensation and to assert any legal claim that would have been available to the property owner at the time of the taking. Y'all got anything to say for that part or just keep going? Smoke. Peace, Superman.
Peace to the panel, peace to the channel. Fuck the cat. Hey, Tom, repeat what you said. They deem taking of the land as some form of slavery. You kind of low, bro.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me yeah, y'all need to hear me on this. Hold on. Let me take my Bluetooth out. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
All right.
Yeah, we hear you.
So what I'm saying, like what I'm reading right here, and I can kind of cross-reference to this Politico article back in 2024, January, where they was actually talking about that people was getting their property taken from them, and basically based on racial type of thing. It was like racial discrimination and all this stuff, but basically in a nutshell, that people was getting their houses taken, and it was considered to be, and they considered it to be eminent domain. So when you look up eminent domain means that there's a governmental entity taking that property for public use. But there must be just compensation. But they started off in this thing talking about slavery, reparations for slavery. But then they go into this paragraph, and all they're talking about is people being dispossessed of their property.
I don't know. I don't sound nothing. Sound like more than
Say it again. What'd you say, Smoke? Mic check.
I think maybe he didn't mean to unmute.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Superman. But you know, more importantly, like the last part that she read, right? When it talks about taking, right? That part Dulcinea was talking about taking.
Yes.
There's actually something that's Supreme Court case law about takings. It's a takings clause. and that's under the 5th and the 14th Amendment. And in that takings, there must be just compensation. That's why they're saying that these people need to be compensated for these takings that has been done. They're coding the language. This is why you got Eitan Yah, your goddamn decoder and translator of the law. Got you. That's what they're saying. Now, I keep telling you guys, California is the prototype for this shit. Why? I have no idea. But as soon as it jump off, it's going to float all the way to the east. Just saying. I don't know why California is the prototype for this shit.
Well, float on to the east. You niggas need to learn how to fight any goddamn way.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not a fighter. I'm a
So if this comes to Texas, Superman, you declining?
Ain't nobody took his shit.
Right. And they
It still said people, even if. So that's why I said that it was Illinois was starting to do it too. That yes, they are talking about the people that got their land taken as far as in just compensation or giving properties equivalent to that. But they're also talking about proposing other forms of maybe compensation or just benefits that they would establish to all descendants.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a political article too, and I'll put it.
Here go the rub, right? They gonna have a whole, from what I heard y'all read, they're gonna have a whole division for genealogy, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
So in that genealogy, when they get to digging, how many slaves gonna get dug up?
Yeah, that's another angle. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah,
Now, that's
another
the
angle.
trick bag.
I think it depends
These
on
the
what
people that y'all setting up and signing up with.
But wait, what do you mean? How many slaves are they going to dig up? What do you mean by that?
I'm asking if the slavery happened, right?
Right.
I mean, these slaves got to be dug up because they in your genealogy or whoever is going in there saying, "Hey, man, my people were slaves," and the professional genealogists get to digging up and they don't find no slaves. Then what?
Well, they gonna count certain. I think they're gonna count certain types of records. So once you get into any kind of freedmen records, all those records are gonna be detailed as slaves. If anything, as far as people on a particular property, and maybe they are the family of a particular person, but they are in a different tax because the owner of the property is saying, "Yeah, this is part of my property. All the people that live here." I think those are people are going to be counted as slaves. So they're going to just go about the historical records as such. But I think it's interesting because they're saying, hey, if we took land and everything, which that person isn't necessarily a slave just because they're entitled to land, but they said they're going to treat them as a descendant of slaves and entitle them to their property back or compensation for their property.
They coding that shit, Superman. You know you can read that shit. You see they coding that shit. They coding that.
Yeah. I think this a pig in the poke. Don't buy it.
They look. Okay, let's break it down, right? I was ready for this. Let's break it down.
I think the bigger thing is that it's gonna be obviously lesser than whatever was taken or what is owed or anything like that. This is just more of like an appeasement thing. So there's gonna be a lot of grants being offered to people. And when people see that $25,000 grant, they'll be like, yeah, let me take it. But after that, it's gonna be like all debts are paid. So anything you find in the future, I think so. Anything they find in the future, if they gave you 25,000 and then you find something else in the future, you think they would give you compensation for that too, or they're gonna say, "Hey, you already accepted the 25,000 to encompass anything that we took from your family."
Now that's the thing though, Dosey. This is why here's my approach. I got like 3 or 4 points on this thing right here. And based on the history and how they created all these suspect classifications for us. That's why I said, number one, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, all these foreigners have taken possession of all the funding. You know what I'm saying? And now some of us are trying to get back in with that, but a lot of people ain't really rocking with that. You also have the suspect classifications that we've been put under all this time: colored, Negro, African American, Black, all this stuff. So they have to, and everybody is going along with that shit now. So they're trying to find an avenue to where they could provide some remedy somewhere to help out everybody else. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. So number 3 is the fact that if you understand what's going on right now, right? By law, if these acts that these people are doing and they're using the court system to do these things and subject people to these predatory contracts is a form of involuntary servitude and peonage. An indenture. These are indenture contracts. Indenture is a form of what you would call voluntary servitude or peonage, where you in a contract for 30 years on your house and you got to pay property taxes. In California, they pretty much about to start recouping people on property taxes. They consider taking that shit out because they feel that that's another form of slavery, because you will never own your land. You'll never own your property. You always gonna owe. If you don't pay, they getting you out of here. Bethy said it yesterday. So I'm just giving you my points on this thing. Y'all can beat it up.
Well,
All right.
good luck to you, ex-slave.
Now, I put that political in the chat because it was too big for the back chat on my phone.
Let me read the last part. This bill would be implementation of its provisions contingent on appropriation by legislature as specified. This bill would include findings and declarations relating to the gift of public funds. The California Constitution requires the state to reimburse local agencies and school districts for certain costs mandated by the state. Statutory provisions establish procedures for making that reimbursement. This bill will provide that if the Commission on the State's mandates determines that the bill contains costs mandated by the state, reimbursement for those costs shall be made pursuant to the statutory provisions noted above.
Now, the Superman, I hear you, brother, and I'm with you. But at the end of the day, we got to find a medium on this shit. And I'm trying to provide you guys a medium on this to where you can still maintain your indigeneity. The bottom line is that these suspect classifications and the takings clause all are means to reclassify somebody in a different bracket in order to subjugate them, oppress them, and suppress them from their natural God-given rights, period, point blank. I mean, come on now. I mean, I'm just trying to get that to you.
You can't give me shit. Good luck with y'all slave motherfuckers. Get y'all shit together.
Hey, everybody wasn't on that what y'all was on. Your family was on. Y'all was sharp. I ain't taking that from you. Some people wasn't. They let it go. Niggas fuck up, get sloppy, and they shit get snatched. Or even in these days and times, people ain't listening, you know, and there's beef within the family. Next thing you know, that bad boy come up in there, and that wolf come up in there and get to blowing the house down. And then everybody's scrambling, especially if you're throwing cheddar in the air. Shit, they're gonna run after it. They don't know what they got. Now, I ain't got no sympathy for nobody, but what I am saying, at the end of the day, there is something there within even that being the case. Knowing that ignorance of the law is no excuse, at the end of the day, there is remedy for these things, and it must be just compensation, period, point blank. And they're not doing it. They taking these motherfuckers' property free of charge.
Well, good luck with that, man. I'm gonna pray for y'all. I hope y'all get y'all shit back.
Look, man, I ain't worried about that. Me, like I said, if you power for the people, you power for the people. Ain't no cut in it. You know what I'm saying? Can't step on that. Either you power for the people or it's just power to the people. Can't run from that, bro. Hey, that's gonna open up a can of worms. That's what they know. They ain't got no choice now. They've been running from this shit for so long. Look, they can't run from this shit. This shit is something bigger that's gonna happen. This is just the stepping stone to something else. Shit gonna pop off. Trust and believe.
Well, I hope y'all get y'all shit together, man. I'm glad to see you working on it, paying attention.
Let me tell you something. I knew a 70-year-old brother out in Texas, right? He was out in Fort something. You know what I'm saying? And
Funky Town, Fort Worth.
No, not Fort Worth. It was a Fort Bend. Oh, I don't remember, but
Fort Bend, Fort Hood. Those are
yeah,
so it could be Fort
something like
Hood.
that. Yeah, and they own their shit. Somebody did some fuck shit and did some paperwork behind their ass, got them in a trick bag, and they went to court and they showed all the paperwork and they was like, this shit is fake, this is fraud. You know what the court did? You know what that elected judicial officer did? Ruled against them and gave the house to the people that actually owned it because they was trying to evict them as tenants. Now this is in Texas.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, it just ain't California, my brother.
Yeah, more power to them too. They got their shit back.
They didn't get their shit back. They got their shit took.
You just said they gave it back to the rightful owners. What the hell?
No, they didn't. I said they got their shit took. I said somebody did some fraudulent shit. They went to court to try to evict them. They showed them that they didn't own nothing, that this was all fake, and the judge still ruled against them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was confusing.
Guess who was suing them? A Vietnamese, some foreign Vietnamese that could barely speak English. The Injuins. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Niggas better learn how to fight. It's America, Jack.
You can't get past that damn judge. That judge do whatever the fuck he want in that courtroom. When he said, "This is my courthouse, I do what I want," yeah, that's what he gonna say.
It's a motherfucking lie. And if you stand there and let them tell you that shit and you take it, that's on you, brother.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta know how to fight. I didn't say just fight. I say learn how to fight.
Let me ask you a question. If you do everything by the rules of the court, you show evidence, and the judge still say, "I'm still ruling against you. I'm labeling you a tenant, and you're going to get out of here." And then you go petition the other court, right? And you file your own petition to counter that petition, and the other court won't allow you to move forward in that court because you guys, man, come on, man.
Hey man, you gotta know how to fight, man.
Yeah, that court is gonna say that this was already ruled upon, so most judges are gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't have to hear this." Like it
wasn't ruled upon yet.
You said they got the judge ruled that for the owners or whatever.
No,
and,
it wasn't
and tenants.
Nah, my bad. It wasn't ruled upon yet. The case was pending. You know, just like they were suing, just like they were suing Superman, and then Superman filed his own petition. I forgot what he called it, those rules in Texas, but they filed their own petition.
HOA.
Yeah, they filed their own petition.
No, they can't petition. I filed a petition. They can just put in a counterclaim.
Okay. Yeah, you said it a little bit different, but I get you.
But so, are y'all saying that if you take your records and you can prove that you're the owner of a 3-acre property, if it's attached to the label black, you wouldn't take the property back?
Who
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm just
that's not what I'm saying. It sounds like that's what Superman is saying, but that's not what I'm saying.
Who?
If you
I
label
didn't
me
say
black,
nothing. I said good luck, man. Y'all fight that good fight, bro.
I'm saying, Dulcinea, if something was taken from you under a suspect classification, I'm using legal terms. I'm using legal terms that the Supreme Court recognizes. If they put you under a suspect classification for taking,
I can beat you on that shit.
Okay, hold on. You get your opportunity. For taking property, you got a remedy under anything. That don't mean that you are black. That just means that they put you under that in order to do their act that they did. You know what I'm saying?
How you gonna prove they misclassified you?
Easy.
Well, shit, prove it. Prove it to me.
All you gotta do
that
is
easy.
all you gotta do
You
is look
said
at
they took your land under the guise of being misclassified. You gotta prove that in court, nigga.
I didn't say misclassified. I said under a suspect classification.
Well, then you gotta prove the suspect.
Yeah, all you gotta do is look at the heading. All you gotta do is look at the court heading, how they put it in the court.
Brother.
And under standard form 181 ethnicity, they say that if you don't make a claim of who you are, then they could, by lookership, they could tell you who you are. They'll assume that you are what they think you're supposed to be based on how you look.
Brother. If you're a murder suspect, what do they have to prove in court?
You went to murder.
No, I'm saying the suspect. You going into court, right?
I know you
suspect.
I know you a good.
No, we can take the murder out, nigga. Just leave it at the suspect. You going under suspicion. What you gotta do?
No. No. You gotta read.
You gotta prove your innocence, Superman.
That don't fit. No, I said suspect classification.
Nigga, that's still suspect. You gotta prove that.
Okay, so all right, let me entertain that. All right, so if they put me on a suspect classification, then I gotta
prove the suspicion, brother.
That's
you
what I said.
You can't leave the suspicion in suspicion.
That's what I said. I said if you don't come in and let them know who you are, then yeah, they can assume that you are who you are, who you are based on how you look.
You missing what I'm saying, brother. You missing what I'm saying.
Pull up standard form 181.
No. I'm saying you saying that they took your ancestors' property as a suspect, right? They didn't know who they are, what they are, whatever. They just suspected that these people were the people that they take some shit from, right?
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm confused.
That's not how it works.
All right, I'm confused.
Suspect classification is a premeditated thing that they was doing. That's why you look at the census and the census is changed. That's why you see everybody that they connect. You see black, Negro, colored. You see all these different classifications. That's what I'm saying. That is premeditated.
All right. Well, then let me ask you this.
All right.
Can you prove that those people were targeted?
I don't think you believe that. I don't think that you believe that with your heart.
Hold on, Straight Smoke.
I don't think you believe that.
What's going on, Straight Smoke? How you doing this evening?
Okay, who you addressing that to? Straight Smoke.
As always, how's everybody doing?
What's going on, Straight Smoke?
How's everybody doing?
All is
It's
well.
good to hear each and every one of you. It's good to hear each and every one of you all's voice.
Layton, go ahead and
God,
explain it to me.
you all are some you all are some very great people. I just need, if somebody
Thank
didn't tell you that, I'll be the first one to say it.
Appreciate
All
it.
of you are some great people.
Appreciate that. Okay, so oh, Dulcinea brought it up. Right? Okay, so right here, I'll read it, Dulce. Suspect classification refers to a class of individuals who have been historically suspect to discrimination. The Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment imposes a restraint on the governmental use of suspect classification. There are 4 generally agreed upon suspect classifications: race, religion, national origin, and alienage. However, this is not an exhausted list.
Go ahead.
Who's that? Aton?
So you gotta kill the suspicion.
I agree.
So
Is that
how you gonna
Aton?
do that? Yeah, that's Aton. How you gonna kill the suspicion in the courtroom?
Okay.
In your introduction and special appearance. So you let
Okay,
them
so
know
what's gonna
exactly
appear
who
in
you
this
are
special?
and who you're not.
Huh?
You let them know who you
Okay.
are and who you're
Okay.
not.
No, you going retro,
Oh,
bro. You
okay.
gotta prove
Okay.
the sus.
Hold
Hold on, straight
on,
smoke, straight smoke.
Hold on,
Chill,
brother.
brother.
Come on,
Real
man.
quick,
We
straight
can't,
smoke.
Chill, man. Chill.
we
You gonna
cannot be
I can give me
genuinely.
give me 5 more minutes. I mean
Yeah,
5 more seconds. Oh,
five minutes. You get 5 minutes, bro. Not 5 seconds.
30 seconds. Let me land my plane. Hey,
Go ahead.
nah, look, hey, Tom. The suspicion is retro. That's back then, right? Somebody then violated someone else under a suspicion. You gotta kill that suspicion.
I agree.
How that's what I'm asking. So what's your approach?
The way you approach it is the fact that you let them know who you are and who you are not. Under suspect class, under these races, and all this other this colorable language, you have to rebut that shit, and you got to rebut it immediately under suspect classification, under special appearance and motion to quash. That means that you're not submitting yourself to the jurisdiction of that court. You need full clarity about all these things that these people put forward, but that's never done. Now,
But emotional
way back,
quash is to
That's a negative.
kill. Yeah, go ahead, Trey Smoke.
No,
Go
real
ahead.
quick. So real quick, Superman, what was you saying?
I'm saying
Go
letting
ahead,
them know
Super.
who
I'm
you
sorry.
are doesn't prove the person that was violated.
Yeah.
Cause they still under suspicion. The act is under suspicion, right? So basically,
Suspicion is not a suspicion is not nothing. No nothing.
right. It's not proof.
And it's no
It's
nothing.
still a
It's no
question
nothing.
mark.
If
Right.
somebody says suspicion, and it's not a question mark. It's not a question
Yes,
mark.
it is.
Suspicion is no nothing. You're a harbinger. Hold on. You're a harbinger of someone's feelings.
No. If they pick your ass up and say
That's
you a
what
murder suspect,
suspicion is. Yes, it is.
but it's a question
No,
mark.
listen to
brother.
me.
I
Suspicion.
heard you.
It
You gonna repeat
doesn't.
yourself?
Listen to me. I'm gonna say
Are you
this
gonna
one more. I'm gonna repeat myself. Yes, I am,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. Well, then that's
Suspicion
not.
is only someone saying something. There's no validation to that. That's suspicion. Oh, I
Right.
think that you
That's what
about
I'm
to. I
keep
think
saying.
that you about to do something.
Know that you did something. You
You
can't.
can't go to jail on suspicion.
Well, you
Did I
can't be
commit a
arrested.
crime? Am I accused of a crime, or do you know I'm about to do a crime? One of the three.
No, brother.
Reasonable articulation. What do you
That's not.
mean?
That's not
Reasonable
correct.
articulation.
That's not correct, brother.
Are you
can be
serious?
you can be arrested as a murder suspect, right? But when you get to court, you gotta kill the suspicion. You gotta prove something.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again.
Y'all can say all y'all want to say it again, but still,
I'm
you still
gonna
gotta kill the suspicion.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again. I ain't putting murder on it. I'm saying suspicion. So that's like you outside and somebody say that you're a suspicious individual outside. Are you doing something wrong? It's because the public deemed you as being
Man,
suspicious.
no,
Correct?
nigga, you switching the word, nigga. Suspicion, not suspicious. Suspicion.
I'm gonna say this again, nigga. If I go outside and start recording anything,
Man, you in a
I'm
court
under
of law, bro.
I'm under my First Amendment rights to record.
Man, you switching the whole conversation.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Suspect.
Okay, never mind. Let me stop. Go ahead.
You gotta kill a suspicion. If you never kill a suspicion, it's in limbo. Cause you can't be convicted. You can't be convicted on no suspicion, or you can't be awarded on no suspicion.
No, you cannot. Well, yeah, Aton, finish your statement.
Because
Go
if
ahead,
y'all
y'all keep
got
talking real quick.
burglarized
Give me 30
and they
seconds.
arrest a suspect, you can't get awarded because they caught a suspect. You gotta kill this suspicion.
Nah, Superman. Hold on.
All right. Talk to me. I could be wrong. I could be looking at this shit all wrong.
Yeah. You looking at it from a criminality perspective. But hold on.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's a
keep talking.
criminal
Y'all
act
keep
for
talking.
somebody to take your land without due process. That's a criminal act. No?
Exactly.
So shit, I'm just keeping it, I'm just going through that logic. I could be wrong. My logic could be way off.
Yeah, you wrong.
All right. Talk to me.
Well, let me go on.
Okay, I mean,
For the United
so you mean to tell me? The whole? Okay, go ahead, Dulcie. Never mind.
Well, I was saying maybe we should read this part and everything because I don't think we can take suspect and qualify it or take classification and qualify it without talking about the full what suspect classification means to in according to law. If footnote 4 of the United States Carolyn Products Company, the Supreme Court encapsulates this feature through the concept of discrete and insular minorities, which are individuals that are so disfavored and out of the political mainstream that the courts must make extra efforts to protect them because the political system will not. The use of suspect classification is reviewed by the courts when the governmental action has a disproportionate or disparate impact on a particular group. Now go ahead.
Now go ahead. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta kill that, bro. You gotta kill it. All right, look. This is what I'm saying. You saying niggas was the ones that was targeted, right? They wasn't adept enough to be in the law, so the court got to step in and hold their hand, right?
Go ahead, bro.
You have to prove that that group was the only group that shit was happening to. If you find any other group that had the same shit happen to them,
Is that dead air?
I'm just saying, if you find another group that it happened to, it's not an isolated incident. So that's not a that's not a misclassified group. That's not a targeted group. They just like you sitting in the classroom, come in and slap you. When I slap everybody else in the classroom, you're not special. I didn't come in there just to target you. I slapped everybody.
What you're not understanding of the what that case law is saying, right? Is basically saying what that Senate bill is saying. They have to step in because the bottom line is they've used every single aspect of the system to target a specific group. Who has been targeted pretty much the most? It's been us. Under all of these, and the only way they was able to do it, Superman, was through the suspect classification. If you understand the suspect classification,
I hear you, but I'm asking you how you gonna present that in court. You gonna say everybody know what been happening to niggas?
Easy. It's easy. That's the point. I mean, it's easy to do. How is that?
That's what I'm saying. So it should be easier to say to be said, because it's always easier said than done. So tell me how you do it.
It is. Now, what I'm saying is that if you actually look at what's been going on, the only way, even paying property taxes is a suspect classification that they putting you in. And affirmative kids.
Everybody pay property taxes, man. Black, white, Mexican, Chinese, European, Indonesian. Everybody, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. You gotta kill that suspect.
All right. Listen. If you it's not about killing the suspect classification at this point in time, right? Because
no, it's
I
about
keep repeating
defining
myself. It is defined. You can see it right there. It's being defined.
You gotta
see it. It's being defined right there.
I'm saying them rails gotta be hard line to keep you in that box as the ones who was targeted. That it gotta be a hard rail. It gotta be a hard line that nobody else can be in that box. If you find any motherfucker. Nigga, if you got a bag of M&Ms and you find one with a nut in it, nigga, it ain't just plain M&Ms in there.
Okay, so look, under the circumstances that we're dealing with right now, what this is saying is that a lot of people have gotten their property taken from them based on these suspect classifications. Now, you're right. Everybody can pretty much, if you've been under these situations and your property's been taken, everybody can pretty much, at this point in time, go and make a claim. They pretty much can. You're right about that. But they pretty much targeted a specific group, right? Because they know that group has always been dealing with that situation. This is where you get into the race, national origin, so on and so forth. Nobody has been treated a certain way but us. Nobody else. That's what I'm saying. Now, killing the suspect classification, that's a whole nother conversation because you can kill it with special appearance.
All right, so tell me this.
Mm-hmm.
When them Irish first got off the boat, they wasn't treated like nigga.
Oh shit! You're going with speculation right now. I can't answer.
No,
that.
I'm just asking.
I
I'm
don't
asking
know.
a question.
Yeah, I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Well, what do you mean by that? Are you talking about when they first came? Or are you talking about were white Irish treated like niggas? What do you mean?
Yeah, when they first got off the boat, coming through Ellis
Oh,
Island.
Ellis Island. Okay. So yes, they called them white niggas. And they treated them like the lower class of the white. Well, they weren't even accepted in the white classifications until they assimilated them in.
So talk to me, Aton. Do they have a claim? Can they go into the court? Read this
Yeah,
criteria.
I think with suspect classification, it doesn't necessarily say that one group would get it over another. It just is whatever particular group that can come and prove that there have been discriminatory statutes put against them, they would be able to use that as a suspect classification claim. So let's say the Irish did have a true claim to suspect classification, it wouldn't take away if American Indians had the say different claim for suspect classification for their group. It would just be two different lawsuits. That's what I got from it.
And that's what I got from it too. So if Irish can go in there, this ain't exclusively for niggas.
Were they labeled African Americans?
Does it specify only people labeled African American?
If we go back to the Senate bill.
No. In this.
Well, he was talking about suspect classification. Now going to the Senate bill, they did say African Americans, but they also said descendants of American slavery. So I think that's a play on words kind of there. Like they're going to be able to represent many different people, but different groups would be able to go under that if it's the Bureau of Descendants of the American Slavery. Different groups of people would be able to try to fight for that. But I guess that's what they had to discuss as well.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas gonna have to relegate or distinguish themselves from other people in some significant way. It can't be ambiguous. Is that right? Did I use that in the right context?
Yes. I think that's one of the major problems with any of these bills, honestly, especially when they say they're putting together a division of genealogy, because I think, we would see other people getting those benefits that are saying that they can prove their connection over some other people.
I mean, my logic could be wrong, but it sounds like a pig in a poke.
Okay, so that's a good one, Dulcinea. Now, historically, who came over here, right? So the Irish came over, they had no property. They came over as indentured servants, pay off a debt. We already had land patents, property, all kind of things going on, plantations, commodity shit moving around. Shit was taken by eminent domain. We have evidence. You got the 10 freeway, you got bridges, you got flooding of towns. Got a lot of different things that we got as evidence where we were at. Now, if you could prove these niggas, these nigga looking people were Irish, then yeah, you might have one. But I think they all benefited in the long run based on our demise. I mean, do you agree or disagree, though, Sinan?
I agree with that. And Navi, is this the one that you're saying? And hit the link.
Yeah, come on up, Navi. Tom.
Yeah.
What just happened to the Mexicans?
I don't know what happened to them.
Come on, man. They been rounded up. They been harassed. They been targeted. What about the ones that get targeted that went through the proper paperwork and went through the whole naturalization shit, and they got pepper sprayed and all kind of shit? You
Man,
think
them
they gonna walk
Mexicans,
up in there and say, "Give me some of this, nigga"?
man, them Mexicans out here doing good right now. They ain't getting touched. They doing good.
Come on, man.
I'm looking at them right now.
I don't know. I think it's depending on where you at a time. But let Straight Smoke come in and say what he wanted to say about it before we move, because I think this law or case court or case that Navi dropped, Aton, is going into more of what you're talking about, like people trying to get property back. What's up, Straight Smoke?
Oh, I'll wait. I will wait.
Okay, so this is the Sioux City Bridge Company versus Dakota County, 260 U.S. 441, 1923. It was argued in November 20th, 1922, and decided on January 2nd, 1923. The first, intentional and arbitrary assessment of property of one owner for taxation at its true value in accordance with the state constitution and laws, while all other like property is systematically assessed much lower, is a violation of equal protections of the law. 2. The owner aggrieved by this discrimination is entitled to have his assessment reduced to the common level, since by no judicial proceeding can he compel reassessment of the great mass of such property at its true value as law requires. 3. Mere errors of judgment in fixing an assessment does not support a claim of discrimination. There must be, in fact, intentional violation of the principle of practical uniformity.
Okay, let me look at that.
Peace, family. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Bobby.
Can I get that one more? Level sense, no judicial proceeding can be compelled. Okay, go ahead.
So what I got from it is
Okay, when they mentioned Willowbrook versus Olick, in looking at that case, it referenced this case. In here, I think one of the main problems is this number 3, where you talk about mere errors in judgment. That's what I think you have to prove.
That's what I was saying. Now you gotta prove the mind state of the violator. They got you see what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Right. Because when they, I look at a lot of police videos, and when they talk about suspicion and probable cause and all of this, one of the things that they had to prove was intent, custody, and something else that deals with like the other people in the car versus them making a claim against the driver of the car. And for possession, if you would, possession 9/10 of the law and all that bullshit. So the one thing that came up in my mind when you guys were talking about this was having to prove intention. How would you prove intention as well as what they're saying here, mere errors in judgment? Because we know we've been discriminated against as far as redlining, mortgages, what's the other one? Covenants, as far as you can't live in a particular area if you are of certain ethnic backgrounds and stuff like that. And it's also, I think I agree with that it's not going to be exclusive to only our people, because other people have been discriminated upon. One of the things that I think is actually key in here is when we go back and look at around the Freedmen's Bureau, when they talk about we were supposed to be protected by the federal government and we're not. So I think that's one thing that can be used in this.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, that would be a major part of that bill, using the Freedmen Bureau. But I have a
Okay.
question. So since the bill itself
Okay.
is mentions, so-called African Americans, and talks about the discrimination of a group of people, doesn't the bill itself already prove suspect classification? Because they put this task force together to talk about it, because they're saying something intentional was done against this particular group of people, or that wouldn't be enough proof that they put that task force together in the first place.
If I may say one thing in response to that, and then I'll yield the mic. I think that's going to be the biggest problem. You said, damn, I just missed what you said. I thought somebody wanted me to get off the mic right there. I'm sorry, I got to let it come back up again. I
State your
lost it.
claim, blood.
Say it again,
State
LC,
your
if you
claim,
can.
brother.
No,
State your claim, brother. Ain't
yeah,
nobody cutting you
no
off. State your
problem. I was
claim.
saying, wouldn't the bill itself, Navi,
Task
be
force.
enough
I
to
got
say
it.
that they are saying that because the task force, yes, that they're setting up? Yeah.
One of the things that has happened to us is they've set up a lot of task force to evaluate stuff that never amounts to anything. That's what I wanted to say in regards to that. But go ahead, you guys.
But that's what I'm saying. This is a bill, right? It's not a law. Bill
Mhm.
gotta go through the whole channel. So if we go to the house and the house say, hey, well, yeah, that it happened to these niggas, but it also happened to these motherfuckers over here.
Okay. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Aton. I know you was biting at the bit over there. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I'm good. Y'all go ahead for right now.
I just remember that in Texas, they talked about some area in Texas where they created this task force to deal with certain things in our community, and the task force didn't amount to anything. It didn't change everything. It's just people sitting up talking about it. And I think Super makes a very valid point. I'll go back to conjunction junction. It's only a bill. Okay, and I think that's a key thing to look at right there. You would have to, of course, find some way to make them enforce this without any wiggle room. Intention would be one, and getting past, again, the mere errors in judgment. Anyway, y'all go ahead. I don't know about law. I'm winging it here, just trying to be in the conversation with y'all.
Then you got all these pale faces with that nigga under the wood pile. They start digging in his genealogy. You gonna find a whole bunch of white niggas.
Oh, they call them dark white, Super.
So I think they gonna be, yeah, and they gonna be attaching themselves to the niggas as well. I think they gonna be like, I can prove that my third great grandmother was a nigga, and she was a agree now, because a lot of time these task forces have been put together to just get them some extra money. So I think the last time they put a group together, and they really did put the task force together, they put the group, and it was for uh, the federal reparations, talking about it being something to all the black people across the United States. And they profited $12 million, and nothing came of the task force.
Came of it.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
and
And definitely another thing is the one decide. I was going to say that they could decide that it's not suspect classification.
okay, I'm not sure of the suspect classification definition and how that plays out in law, but you also have, I think it might have showed up in Willowbrook versus Olick, talking about jurisdiction. And I think that when Atanya was saying that, special appearance, we've seen that play out so many times in this social media, what do we call them thing, okay? That I don't think that is literally gonna move the Richter scale at all, because it's saying that we're not a part of the system as far as the jurisdiction. And how are we going to play that? How would that be played out? Because at one point we don't fall up under the 14th Amendment, but yet we're saying that we claim that we do fall up under the 4th Amendment or the 14th
Dulcinea,
Amendment. My apologies.
Dulcinea, pull up suspect classification in law Cornell, so you guys get a clear idea of what I'm talking about. This ain't no sovereign citizen Moorish conversation. It's in law Cornell.
I wouldn't. I'm just.
I know, but other people might think you rolling that way. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that and we're dealing with property being taken, right? The main thing is property being taken, and under the takings clause. We still ain't even looked at takings clause under the 14th Amendment. But these suspect classifications, right? And then you deal with fee simple, right? The fee simple aboriginal title. And when you get your grant deed, you close escrow. That is your land. You paid for it. It's done. And it tells you that you got it in fee simple. You really get it in Texas and Florida and these type of states where it actually shows that you actually bought the property in fee simple. And it really says you only bought it for $10.
I thought we were talking about heritage as opposed to what happened where we could buy property. I thought you were talking about our ancestral lands, reclaiming those. Or are you just talking about mortgages and lands that we bought?
No, I'm trying to keep it in the present, because when people, you go back and you do the whole history, then people get lost. So all I'm talking about is
Aton is talking about forfeiture. He's talking about forfeiture and regaining forfeiture. Right or wrong, Aton?
But are we falling under that though?
Yeah.
Because whereas some people may owe land, it's a lot of people that don't. I don't have a mortgage. That's how I'm not.
Well, this is what
It's
I'm
not
saying.
about a mortgage. This is forfeiture under congressional law that you have to go and reclaim.
Right, and this is the main thing
Does
about
anybody?
the court system.
I'm straight smoke. I'm straight smoke.
I
And
know.
you know what I've done.
No, I don't.
This is forfeiture of your family through congressional law that you have to go and reclaim. This was your land. It was your land for real. It's there. Now, whether you want to do something about it, that's on you.
I yield the mic. Not gonna do this.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna shut up. Never mind.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that when you really look at the whole dynamics of this Senate bill and what the Senate bill is actually stating, I'm looking at everything that everybody be talking about up here. I'm not black, I'm Indian. I'm indigenous, I'm aboriginal, I'm this, I'm that, so on and so forth. but it changed over time to where it did encapsulate other people.
Expressly say what the Senate bill says, sir.
No, I'm not doing that. We already read it. But what I am saying is that when you look at, I'm just bringing, and I just said this is just me, my thesis, my hypothesis. This is what I'm looking at. Y'all can beat it up. Suspect classification, the takings clause, and the whole suspect classification with the misclassification, and the courts.
Okay, give me the Senate bill number.
Hold on, bro.
Give me the Senate bill number.
Man, I'm not about to do that, man. Don't troll me right now.
What do you mean? Hold on.
You cut me off.
I'm not trolling you. I'm asking you a question.
Okay, but you let
Straight
me finish
smoke.
my sentence.
Sorry.
Sorry. I don't do that. You know I don't do that up
Sorry.
here.
Sorry.
All right, so look.
Sorry.
Check it
Come
out.
on, Aton. My bad. Come on.
All right, so I'm not tripping. But what I'm saying is that the courts, right? This is state-sponsored. This is state-sponsored economic and paper terrorism that they're doing with these documents. And that's why I say about the suspect classification. It's not just, it's race is just not the only thing. It's just how they present themselves present you into the case and how they change jurisdiction on you. This is the whole thing about Article 1, congressional. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be in Article 3 courts. When you're dealing with real estate, you're dealing with the land. Everything else is movable. And that's Article 3. That's Article 3 right there. Common law.
So how do we prove that it is forfeiture of our people's land?
Oh.
Okay, that's a good question. Now, that's for smoke. That's for straight smoke. Straight smoke brought that up. So we can
Okay.
go ahead, brother.
Okay. Hold on. Aton. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, bro?
About to run into the store and get some gas, but I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, so you said so you said certain things was interchangeable or movable, right?
Mhm.
I just came.
Is
I
that
just came up. You
correct?
talking to A-Time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and you might disagree with me. You might disagree with me, but under federal constitution, all things are applicable through the right of man. Now you can argue the whole
Hey,
3/5 of
grateful.
man.
That's great.
You can argue the whole. You can argue the whole 3/5 of man type deal. You can argue all of that. I'm not gonna sit back and not say nothing about it. I'm just saying. All
saying,
all I can do is
how do we
all I
prove
can.
our people's land got forfeited?
All right. I'm sorry. Say that again, sir.
I said, how can we prove that our people's land got forfeited? And especially if your people still own the land that supposedly, I guess you're claiming is forfeited?
All right, straight smoke. You better answer this question right.
Hold on. I couldn't even understand it.
How do we?
Well, Savage, I think first off, for the people that already have the land or whatever, because Superman was kind of addressing that, I think they're saying that they're not going for this. This is people that can say that their land got stolen and they don't have the land anymore and trying to reclaim it. So there's definitely a reclaim action that has to be a part of it, and not that you still have the land.
Are you talking about reclamation? Are you talking about reclamation of land?
Right. So there would be a task force for the reclamation, according to the bill that they were talking about. But American Ness already put it in the chat, and it just wanted me to pay money, and I ain't paying money for New York Times. But New York Times is like Governor Newsom has already been trying to stop it. He's not for that.
Okay, so
reparation.
hold on. Okay, so this is how this seriously works. I hope everybody within the sound of my voice can hear this. If you know the land that your family used to own, go and look at the tax lien office of your state or that county of that particular land, okay? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Go look at the taxes of that property through the county of where that land is. Go buy
But
it.
but
Just go buy
okay.
it.
So what is
No,
this?
no, no, no,
You
no,
said
no.
go buy
There's
it.
no buts. There's
Go
no
buy
but.
it.
Okay, okay. Go ahead, brother. You gonna cut me off? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, you said go look at the text thing, and I'm saying if our people is already on the land, how does that prove forfeiture? Or we forfeited the land? Or they forfeited the land? Are you saying because they had to pay taxes on the land that they forfeit the land?
Okay.
Or that's what we're trying to
Okay.
figure out.
Do you know how tax? Do you know how land was levied?
No, tell me.
Okay, land was levied through taxes.
Okay.
That's it. Land was levied through taxes.
So are you
Most people
saying
didn't understand. They had to go. Okay. Yes,
go
sir.
ahead? I thought you was done. Go ahead.
No, 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 sir. Go ahead. No, please, please, go ahead. Please
I'm no,
go ahead, sir.
I'm trying to get understanding of the proof of forfeiture or the people forfeited their land.
Forfeiture. Okay, forfeiture is not what that would happen. It's not forfeiture. It's not forfeiture. It was seized. It was seized through taxation because majority of people did not know the new system of taxes for land. That was not forfeiture. That was seizure.
So are you saying that anybody that pays
Hmm.
tax on their land or for their land or what they own is basically property being seized?
Exactly. Yes. If you owned land prior to a taxable system, and a taxable system came about and said you owe us money for your land, now you didn't pay us for your land, we're going to take it from you. That's seizable. That's seizable taxation. They took your land. That's it. So all I'm suggesting is that you use the same implementation to get your land back, legally and lawfully. That's all I'm saying.
Which
That's what
is
I did.
which is
Going to the tax office and buying the land back. That's it.
so you can buy okay, so uh my
Mm-hmm.
grandparents own land in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Um you saying that I can go to the
I'm listening.
land tax place in South Carolina and I can pay directly
Mm-hmm.
the taxes on the land right there and I become uh primary over the land despite my auntie and them and all the people that's on the land right now.
It would take you. It would take you. It would take 1 year. Either they have to come up with the exact same funds, or pay you. One of the two. If you pay the taxes on the land, They have to pay you that money. If they don't pay you that money and they don't pay the state that money, that land becomes yours. Guarantee you. It takes 1 year. I did it. I'm
So
straight smoke. I'm telling you, you know this about me. You know this about me.
okay, so what I'm at? Okay, now what I want if they paying taxes on the land
Is this
already,
Wild
it's not.
Savage?
Yeah, yep, this Savage.
Wild Savage?
Yep.
Okay. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I did. Okay.
Yeah.
I will
So,
give
but
you everything that I know. Let's go.
okay, so like so if my people them paying taxes on the land right now, right? Um, what is the difference? Cause wouldn't if I go down there and pay the taxes on the land, wouldn't I have to continue to pay taxes, or would I? I mean, what are you saying? File it under Indian non-tax?
No, sir. No, 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 no. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this in one time and I'm gonna say it very clearly. You file that under you for the first 2 years. After the first 2 years, you go and put that tax under a trust. Separate yourself from that. Okay? Did you
Mm-hmm.
hear me?
Yep.
The moment that you separate yourself from that land is what's going to give you what you need. You have to make sure that you, like I am right now, I'm sitting on 10 acres. Me and my wife are sitting on 10 acres, but it's technically not our 10 acres because we put it under a trust. Does that make sense? All we did was make sure that the government couldn't take this from my kids. Can't do it. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing with it. I hope everybody understands this. I really do. That's all we did.
All right, I don't know. Am I lost or something? I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on there. What the hell going on?
Well, we was trying to get an understanding on how your land got or how they're interpreting your land got seized and forfeited through taxing.
That's an actual thing that actually happened.
Well, if everybody's paying taxes for their land or the land that they live on every year, then yeah, technically, in a sense.
So
I mean,
people lost land. So people lost land through
Sorry
taxes.
about that. Sorry about that.
So people lost land through taxes. Y'all saying the IRS took niggas land or what? What's going on? What y'all trying to say, man? Spit it out.
I'm thinking people.
No, so what it was, hold on, I can explain that. When the new system was implemented, nobody knew about it. There was only certain people through what they had was what do you call those militia groups that was stationed in certain parts of the certain parts of Americas. So that's how the US mail ran and everything like that, because those were the ones that were receiving knowledge about what was going on, what was going to take place. Those people that did not know, like Mr. Down the street, You remember In the Color Purple, Mr. had a mailbox. Everybody didn't have a mailbox, bro. Everybody didn't have a mailbox, bro. Everybody was not recipients of the mail. So once the enumerators came through, once the tax people came through, everybody that circumvented the land came through. They said that you had to pay XYZ 1, 2, 3 to have what you had. And then when you didn't fall through on what they asked you to do, you lost your land.
All right, let me
I
get
know
this
that
straight.
firsthand right through
Come
my
on, man.
family.
Let me get this straight, bro. Don't carry me all across the River Jordan and shit, my nigga. Let me get this shit straight, bro. Y'all saying
Okay.
Niggas had land. Then a system was in place where they owed somebody for having the land. And if they didn't pay that particular fee, they lost the land.
Yes, sir.
And
Not
niggas,
in
and
Texas, we
niggas was
don't
going for
pay
that.
state.
And niggas was going for that.
I can't say niggas was going for it, but that's what happened.
So ultimately, it always boils back down to somebody got the foot put up the crack of their ass then. Because you ain't gonna tell me that it's my shit, then you come and I owe you for
Okay.
it. I'm gonna tell what's going on. What's going on with this shit? Seems like y'all niggas trying to beat
Okay,
around the
okay.
bush.
You want me to be brass with you? Hey, Smoke Signal, you want me be brass with you? Guess what? The motherfucker sent the military in on you.
When I
You just gonna
mean,
come off that shit, bro.
what year? What
If that's the
year?
case,
Real nigga shit. You gonna come off that shit, bro.
if that's the
Ain't
case,
nobody gonna play with you about
come
it.
on, man. There you go, taking me across the River Jordan, my nigga. Let me talk with you. So if that's the case, you think if they came in with the military, on some motherfuckers who wasn't in conflict with nobody, indigenous people, y'all saying, right? Somebody came in with a military, like it was some type of goddamn conflict, and would have telling motherfuckers, look, maybe you did have this shit before we came, but now you owe us for staying here. Well, you think they finna write something down 300 years later before you can get that shit back? You niggas keeping hope alive around here?
All I'm saying to you is
Yeah, calm
this.
that shit down there, nigga. Lower your
When
voice. You gonna get these military tribunals on your
okay,
ass.
it's cool, brother. It's cool, brother. Listen to me. All I'm saying is they came through and they made deeds for the land. When they made deeds for the land and nobody wanted to follow through with the
White
deeds for the
Jesus
land, they had okay. When they made deeds for the land and you didn't want it to conform to the deeds of the land, they had people come in to make you want to either get off the land or you're going to do the deed for the land. The last time I checked in certain areas, that was the Klan.
Oh man, there you go.
It's just that simple.
Hey,
No, it's
Smoke.
just that simple. I'm
Hey,
trying to
Smoke.
tell you that they
Hey,
had
Smoke.
ways. They
The
had
white
ways.
man taketh,
Hold on,
and the white man giveth back.
Superman. Would you just let me say this? There was ways that they made people conform or die. That's all. I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying you either conformed or you died. That's it.
Okay, so what makes y'all think they finna have a change of heart? That they're gonna finna write some act that changed that particular ideology, conform or die? What make you think
That's
now
called
that they had a change of heart after you think they done gained all this access? Now they want to be like, well, damn, maybe we did do them wrong. I mean,
Hey, Smoke.
Well, I think the only
Man,
way
Somebody help
and
me out.
why
Somebody help me out then.
I'm helping
hey,
you
it's
out.
called Indian
I
giving,
think,
Smoke. It's called
hold
Indian
on,
giving.
hold on. I think the only way that these incentives or benefits would be given to a point as far as to convince the same people to like do it is not because of change of heart. It would be because of the consumer money. So I think at any given point, they are not against giving the community overall our community money because money is going to go right back into their pockets if they do. So I think for that part, they're already good on that part. If there's certain grants to get houses, certain grants to spend money, that we're gonna spend the money.
If I may, you guys,
Go
I
ahead,
have
Natalie.
a
Get him,
I have
Nolly.
a I have a constitutional law book here. It's too much information to actually read in this setting, but I will do it in one of my study halls for you guys. Okay. But the concept that you're talking about is coming from chapter 9, the beginning of it: economic liberties, redistribution, and the Constitution, the contracts, and the takings clause. Just briefly looking at some
Thank
of
you.
it, you're looking at, of course, the contract clause. In y'all's free time, look up popular sovereignty because we're missing that term in here. Um, this, what I'm gathering from the way this book is set up, it's similar to the way we talk about the Dred Scott case. The Dred Scott case was one in which, since you like to talk the colorism, us versus them on that end, um, that was one of the biggest mistakes that they made in the judicial system. We hold it like it's gospel, but in their legal system, they recognize that was the biggest law blunder that they made. Okay, so over
Yep.
here in this one, what we're looking at is the beginning of this coming out. There's no way that we can take this into the modern era without looking at what came before it. How Aton was saying earlier, he didn't want to go back because it gets all jumbled, but at the same time, you want to use Article 3 and Article 1 courts. You have to go back to see where it started out and what their problem was. So one of those is going to be popular sovereignty. Okay, the contract clause going into popular sovereignty, or should I say, popular sovereignty as it relates to eminent domain, because you have to look at what they did and what mistakes they made, or what judgments they were making based on the criteria that they have. That's one of our problems. We want to jump on the horse while it's fully moving. We have to go back and meticulously look at this to find out what the real issue is, because a lot of times we want to make it a color issue. Okay, it's like I was saying earlier with the 14th Amendment. How are we going to say that we're not 14th Amendment citizens and then claim a 14th Amendment condition as far as discrimination is concerned? Y'all got me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay.
I got a declaration, the Constitution of the United States of America, the Declaration of Independence. I got the little book.
Yeah,
And
I got the little book too, but this is actually a constitutional law book that actually talks about what they were dealing with in their circles, not
oh,
just what's stated.
got
Right. It's a big damn difference. It's a big damn
Um,
difference. And all I'm saying is that you have to fight fire with fire. If you know that this is what they did, go about it in the same direction and go and do what they sought out to do in the interim. They sought out to take the land through taxes. So you have to take the land back through taxes. That's all I'm saying. Am I wrong? Because I that's what I did.
I wouldn't say you're
I
wrong
can't.
if it's where the bill
Navi?
is in a place of not paying anything, of it being like you deserve compensation for your land or something equivalent to your land back.
Ooh, that's a good question. So, smoke. So if your people been
Yes,
paying
sir.
on the land and they not supposed to been paying taxes on that land, then are you owed compensation remedy for paying?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. The moment that you want to do or go that route, I'm not looking for that route. I just want the land back. That's all I want. I don't give a fuck about none of that repatriation shit. I don't care about that. I just want my land back, and that's what I did. I went and got my land back.
And okay, and so when you put it,
I mean, go ahead, brother.
so when you put it under the trust, um, how do you have to have your trust structured to not pay taxes on the land?
Okay, so everybody is different. Everybody's setup is different. I can't give you specifics about what I did
Okay.
because it probably won't apply to you.
Okay.
It probably won't apply to you because it's a lot of different things that go into that, and a lot of people won't say that to you. They'll say you can do X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3. You can go through this. You can do this. Da. No, it doesn't work like that for everybody. Every single case is different.
So, like, based on what you heard about my situation, how would you go about what would you need to do to go
Smoke,
about
Superman is in the back.
putting that in a trust so that that land is,
I'm sorry.
or how do people structure their trust so that their land is not taxed?
Hold on. Say that. Say that again.
How do people go about structuring their trust so that their land's not taxed? So, like, you know how you said you put the land in the trust so that it's not taxed and it stays
Right.
with it's. So, how do you structure your trust so that your land's not taxed? Or when you set up a trust, it automatically makes things not taxed that you put in your trust.
So, so again, I have not gotten through the first full year of that just yet. I'm not gonna say that's what it is. I'm not gonna say that. I'm saying that it works for everyone differently. Okay, so what I'm saying is that we structured it. Me and my wife structured it to where what we got when we got the land, we put it in a trust. So after we put it in a trust, I'm just waiting for the finite of everything. That's all I'm doing. After that, I will be able to tell you after this upcoming year, I'll be able to tell you that.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
I got to get the paperwork back. You know what I'm saying? I got to get this paperwork back. But I put it in place. I did all of that.
Is the
That's what I
paperwork
did do. Damn
is the
right.
paperwork guaranteed to come back, or is that something that's like a hidden and miss?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said, is the paperwork guaranteed to come back, or is that something like a hit and miss? Like it could come back, or it
No,
couldn't.
that's not no hit or miss. No, no, no. This is finite. This is finite. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yes, sir. This is it. I know for a fucking fact. I got I did everything I needed to do. And I did everything I needed to do off of what Cuddy told me to do in the
Cut it
interim.
off.
And then I just took everything from that point. I'm serious. And y'all really need to understand this. When that man sat out here and said, man, go, seriously. When that man sit here and said, man, you can go get property for XYZ123, you just got to go through the proper channels. He was correct.
Public
All
property.
I did was go look up who bought my family's. That's it. And I wouldn't bought it back.
Is it because wasn't nobody on the land?
I got 10 acres.
Was anybody on the land that your family was on? I mean, that owned before you bought it back?
Say that again, sir.
Was anybody else on that land before you bought that land back that your family owned? Or was it
No.
just in? It was just empty land. So
Not
basically,
empty land. It was taxable land.
well, I'm saying vacant. Well, vacant. Was it vacant? Was there any occupants
No,
of the?
you're not understanding what I'm saying. It was taxable land.
Straight smoke.
That was the
Can I
whole
ask
thing. It
you?
was about taxable. Yes, ma'am.
Was that 10 acres part of a larger estate?
Yes and no.
Explain, please.
Yes and no. Okay, so the surrounding lands we already own, but this one was more near and dear to the heart, if you will. Does that make sense?
I'm listening.
It was surrounded. It was surrounded land. We already owned surrounded lands, but this one was near and dear to the heart. Something that
The
was
rest of the land, the
it
rest
just
of the
had-
land, was
Yes,
it
ma'am.
deemed public? Was it taken through
deemed
eminent
what?
domain? Was it deemed public land or was it taken through eminent domain?
It was taken through eminent domain.
Okay, let me just add this. I'm not making a judgment call on here, but understanding what happened to some of my folks in Arkansas in the early 1800s, they owned their land free and clear. By the late 1800s, they had been taxed into poverty. So when you talk taxes, I don't really think I think we're putting the cart before the horse. If you would, again, what do they call it? Oh, shit, I can't even remember the phrase for it. I think you're playing inside the box on that, and it may have a remedy, but even looking at this thing that I'm looking at, just skimming over it to the best of my ability, there's something that precedes
Nabby,
it.
can I
I
tell you
keep losing
something?
my thought. Okay, go ahead.
Nabby,
Go
can I
ahead.
tell you something? This was
Sure.
not my idea.
That doesn't matter though.
This was not my idea. What happened, I'm gonna be totally frank with you.
Yes, it was.
Come on, brother. Once Cuddy said that to me, right? I had a sit down meeting with a lot of my relatives, right? And we started going through the lands that we had here in Kentucky. I mean, we went through a lot of lands. We found out that this golf course here is our land. It's a golf course here. That's our land. This was all
So it was taken
from
for. Ooh.
Yep.
Okay, go
Can
ahead.
you
I'm
play
sorry.
this was taken through taxation, deemable taxation,
Public land.
through
Uh-huh.
taxation,
You
public
falling
land.
right
It
in
was
line with
taken
what I'm
through
reading.
taxation. That's what I'm saying, and it's like, how do you do that? How do you just say that? Oh well, since we want to put taxes on your land, oh you don't know nothing about it, and they even tried to show us where he just saw the X for his name. That's not gonna fly.
Anybody could have made that.
Anybody could have did that. This is how we
Have y'all
was
gotten it
able
back?
to recapture all of this shit. I'm sorry, go ahead, Navi.
The heart of it. Not all of it, but the heart of it.
We reclaimed over 65 to 72 acres of land
Out of
in
how
1
many
year.
acres? Out of how many acres?
We're still going, but we still got another 375
So you got
square
about
acres.
20%.
This is serious. This
Can
is
I get 3
serious.
minutes of you guys' time?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Green Acres is the place to be.
Shut up, Super. Okay, so I can't read all 50 pages of this right now. So I want to read the conclusion to put into your ears. If y'all can catch me, catch me. Concluding thoughts. Consider the following view. The confused character of eminent domain doctrine springs from several problems. The court has recognized since Miller that the redistribution of resources through regulation is often permissible. The common law is often a distributive scheme and affords to offer the status quo are not, for that reason, impermissible. That understanding abandons the common law benchmark for deciding whether the property owner has engaged in conduct which a state has a right to prevent without offering compensation. The abandonment of that benchmark complicates the concept of redistribution and taking itself. Remember, this is about taking of land, okay? The police power. The police power exception to the ordinary compensation requires becoming extremely expansive, a point we saw early in the connection with the Midcalf case, Midkiff, as well as with rationality review under the due process and equal protection clauses. At the same time, the court has taken a common sense approach to taking by making physical invasion an important, though neither necessary nor sufficient factor in deciding whether there has been a taking. But it is unclear why the fact of physical invasion should be so important. Perhaps the court is groping toward a set of doctrines. Number one, that are judicially administratable, and two, that do not discharge government to act in cases in which it ought to act. Would it be possible to make progress by asking why and when compensation does not make sense for governmentally produced losses? C. Mitchellman, property as a constitutional right, 38 Wash, probably Washington, and Lee L. Reverend, probably 1096, 1112 through 1113, 1998. I'm going to read this again on my channel, okay? It says, my suggestion is to seek reapproachment of property and popular sovereignty in the idea that rights under a political constitution, including property rights, are first of all to be regarded as political rights. They are precisely such, I suggest, because insofar as they are rights affecting the individual's participation in popular sovereignty as something apart from, beyond the reach of, political action. If to repeat rights under a constitution of political rights, then what one primarily has a right to is the maintenance of the conditions of one's fair and effective participation in the constituted order as an individual, no less than others, to the respect and concern of the community, and also no more entitled than others to any particular outcome, save those that bear on the condition of continued effective participation, loss, even great loss of the economic value of one's holdings may not as much violate these conditions. What does perhaps violate them is exposure to sudden changes in the major elements and crucial determinants of one's established position in the world, as one has come to understand that position. That's the conclusion. It's a little bit more, but I'm not going to read that because it's filled with some other shit. That's the conclusion of what those 20, 30, 40, 50 pages are going to talk about.
Okay, so this is why I go to
Man, these niggas can't read that level of reading. I mean, why are you doing that?
This is
They
what
can
I
play
talk
it back.
about. This is what I talk about the takings. The takings. Are you familiar with the takings clause, Navi?
I am just looking at it right now based on y'all conversation. So not familiar, just I'm winging it like y'all.
That's
or
what
like
that's
some of
talking
you.
about. What you just read, that's what that's talking about.
Because it's going from the contract clause to the takings and police powers, yes, into eminent domain, yes.
Just compensation. There has been no
Yeah,
just
but
compensation, so there has to be
but
reparations for that.
Look, see, I can't read all of it right now, but it does talk about the problem. There's a very distinct problem with remedy in the beginning folds. Look up proper popular sovereignty. I did that several years ago on my channel. I don't understand all about law, but trust me, look up popular sovereignty.
But
Now,
what
what was
this
sovereignty? What was the sovereignty
what,
applying to? Excuse me, Superman. What was sovereignty applying to in what you was reading?
Here, I believe it said popular sovereignty, like I just said to look up.
Oh, okay.
Yes, popular sovereignty.
but
Because
what this is
what I'm looking, I'm sorry, go ahead.
what this is explaining is they're not gonna take your land if it disrupts your life. They're not gonna like come take your house.
Really?
But if you got some acres over there that you're not using and they need to run a railroad or a pipeline through that motherfucker, they're gonna pay you for it. It's a taking. It's not a sale. They gonna take it anyway. You just gotta get justly compensated for it. And they can't tax that money because it's a taking. It's a 1-for-1. It's not income.
Okay.
You didn't choose to sell it. They took it.
You're partly right. What I'm saying is that
Well, straighten me out,
let's
then.
say you're partly right, but do they own it though? Do they ever own it?
The public owns it. It's taken for public use. The public owns it.
It's taken for
You know what, guys? I'm seeing that when you talk about that, Super, that there may be something that y'all need to look at right in that aspect of public, for public use, because you know, we have this thing where they let all these people come over here to work lands and, you know, set up their companies and their farms and their plantations, and that may be falling in line with this public use type thing because they needed land to bring them over here. So I think we really need to look at that public use, not just with railroads. I get what you're saying, but also look at them considering that the foreigners that they brought over here was also public land. um and I could be wrong, but that's just something that came to mind.
They couldn't own it. They couldn't utilize it unless it was for public use.
I'm not going to agree there, okay? Because right after this, Aton, it goes into the Constitution baselines and the problem of private power. If you go back to the Cherokee history book, there's a part in there where it talks about the dude coming in, forcing people to take him to the whatever chief in the interior and all of this, and talked about he used a concept in that book the same as they were using in the United States versus Cox and the United States versus King, where they were going to come and set up, bring their people like Germans, you know, the German coast and all that down south and all that, bring them in and set them up with a plantation.
Right.
If you catching my point.
But as it works, right? Even the squatters things and, you know, the lottery and all that stuff, all those lands were considered to be under federal jurisdiction. So if it's under federal jurisdiction, they don't own it and the Fed don't own it. They're actually renting it for public use, meaning for people to occupy it, utilize it, but they don't own it because that's the way we set the thing up. We ceded land to them. We granted land to them for them to use for their affairs, but they don't own nothing.
In many aspects, you're definitely right, because me going back to my family reunion, I actually saw where the center of our land is, but the extent of that land is so extensive. Okay, how do you compensate all of that? How do you regain all of that? That's one reason why I was kind of asking Straight Smoke. I mean, yeah, Straight Smoke. You know, 60 acres in relationship to the whole.
Now, Nabby, stretch your brain a little bit with me a little bit. I'm gonna go on a little stretch. That when people started moving off their land and they ceded land to them to utilize for their affairs for the United States of America, they was paid and they were supposed to get rent. They was leased land, and that's where you have your 70-year, your 100-year things where you and all these companies that do purchase land to come on there, there's still rent to be paid.
Okay, well, I'll go back to this. This is starting off out of the contract clause. How do you prove that? Going back to what you guys were saying in the beginning. Okay, how do you prove, what is it, suspect, whatever it was?
Yeah,
how are you going to prove what the contract was? Because if the contract was signed, what can you do about it?
Well, that's the thing. You got to go back and look at the contract. Now, if it was a grant deed that was given in fee simple, right? Because corporations can't own land. They can't own land. That's law. Can't own land, and they definitely can't own what you would consider to be single family residentials or something that's used for, that's under a land patent that's already patented.
You can still sublease that out, can't you? Like with the covenant, with the covenant clauses.
Yeah, you can do that.
We only gonna put these people in this. Go ahead, Super.
I'm saying corporations can hold land as assets. If you're an LLC and you own rent houses, your corporation owns land. You don't.
I mean, what makes us think that they didn't put liens on that?
They don't own it, Superman.
What you mean they don't own it? Who owns it?
They don't own it. There's certain things they got to do. They got to go through HUD. HUD controls.
I'm asking who owns it.
The people who got it patented. Whoever that land patent is under owns it for life.
So you telling me if I set up a LLC and I go buy some land with my LLC name, the
You ain't
LLC don't own that land?
if you didn't do a land patent on that, you don't own it.
That's crazy. All right.
You're squatting. Sorry.
I ain't no
That's what it
cracker.
is. That's what it is. These are corporations. These are not living bodies. It's not family oriented. This is straight business. How can anything like that own business, own land, and you ain't got no land patent? They ain't even got it in fee simple. Let alone Aboriginal title. They ain't even got. They definitely ain't got that. And you ain't got no land patent. You got fee simple, Aboriginal title, and land patent. They ain't got none of those. You have to be a living man or woman to get it in fee simple. To have and to
I
hold.
still think that Aboriginal title is something that we need to move away from because they've used it. It's like playing in the sandbox and not expecting to get sand in your bikini shorts. We're inside of it trying to work our way out, and that's I don't think that that's the way to go.
Yeah, I just found something. No, I got it. I'll find it. But I just found something at this point in time where when you have something that goes way back, that is considered to be Aboriginal title. That means that title is supersedes anything that comes beneath that. That's why a lot of people need to go and do their research on patenting lands, because you can actually patent the land if it's not claimed. You can
I
do
think
that
they've
today.
already set up. I think they've already set up a blockade for our Aboriginal title.
They can't do that.
They've done it because Aboriginal title is going to go to the so-called Native Americans in Australia by default because of what they did. Camden versus York, and the other guy, I can't remember the other name it goes by.
Okay.
They already set them people in there.
Yeah, I got that, but it's still suspect because at the end of the day, you're still doing it under some type of colorable issue because we wasn't under color. This is a whole colorable issue that they're doing to manipulate, and that's not constitutional, and that's not by treaty.
Well,
Supremacy
let me
clause
throw
does
this one
that.
in here. Let me. Okay. I can't get on the supremacy clause right now, but let me throw this in here. What I think is that, okay, you're saying this comes out of California, right? And California sets the precedence, and I can agree, at least in trucking, I can agree. Okay. But here's the problem. We usually look at this from the aspect of being colonized on the East Coast. That is later. Okay, we have to get in front of that because Aboriginal title is actually referenced when we're coming from the West, and the West was colonized before the East. Before you ever had a Hudson Bay Company, there was things going on then on the East, and until you get back to that, you're playing in the sandbox and getting sand in your bikini drawers.
Okay, I hear you on that. I hear you. I mean, it's complex though. It is complex to get through it. It's a lot of layers.
Mm-hmm.
With that,
It's a
hey, how
good
y'all
idea.
doing,
Just
man?
don't hang your whole hat on it. Don't hang your whole hat on it.
I just put the answer to that in the chat, and the answer is yes. Corporations can own land, which is a common practice for both operational and investment purposes. Corporations, as separate legal entities, can acquire and hold real estate in their name, providing benefits like liability protection between corporate and personal assets.
Personal. Keyword.
From experience, I know, from personal experience, being in real estate, la-di-da, I know for fact because I've done more than 3 deals with corporations buying the
Yes, I
land.
know from personal experience.
There you go. And the Google AI say yes, of course. I mean, I know, of course, but I had to go get it so I could bring it to you. But of course, corporations can own land in the United States of America for sure. Probably other countries too. But I'm for sure about the U.S. how that works with real
Yeah,
estate.
in the United, yeah, it might seem like ownership in the United States of America. You're talking about federal territory. See, that's where we blend the two, and then we mixing this shit up, and it ain't making sense.
Let me jump.
You said corporations can't own land when it came on. You say corporations cannot own land.
No,
you
they
didn't
cannot.
specify at the time you were talking about specific land, like if it got peanut butter growing on it or something. I don't know for specific land, but you should have said corporations can't own land, which I know for fact is corporations can and do own quite a bit of land, just like that. The rest of the story,
Corporations-
man, however you go from there, please be your guest. I'm out. Thank you.
Corporations
let me just say this.
cannot own land. And I can't believe he just did all that shit and then bounced. I'll be damned. But look,
You know Wale doing some bullshit.
Yeah.
Again, I was looking at Abidu's comment. I think that's Abidu. I can't see it real clear on the TV. But yes, if you go and you look at the national parks, agriculture, forestry, they're the ones that admit that the West was colonized before the East. That's your source, Abidu.
California was incorporated. Okay, shout out to Savage. 1850 something. So, yeah. So, what I'm saying is that somebody got to show me that, because a corporation can't do anything on there unless it's for public use, for the public benefit. They can't just own land and just say it's theirs and they can do what the hell they want. Nah, it's got to be for the public benefit. Best thing they might have is a land trust on it. Might have a land trust or some type of shit like that. But even then, that's rare. Can't happen. I look, there's something in California, Navi, it's called Chapter 8 Sales Agreement. I'm giving up my game right now. Chapter 8 Sales Agreement, right? Chapter 8 Sales Agreement means that a nonprofit, a local agency or something like that, any of those type of agencies, governmental units, can actually pull tax liens off the auction block and get them for whatever the taxes are or even less, and not have to worry about bidding on them. But it has to be for public use or for low-income individuals, families.
Yeah, but Aton, that's still going back to debt. That's going back to the whole implementation of them in instituting a debt system. We need to go back before that.
I know, Navi. The point I'm making is this. It's all about debt and taxes. That's the only way they can acquire these things is through debt and taxes. That means they never can own it. They only could do it through administrative processes. They can't
think
go
that's what
into
that
Article
thing I
3
said
court
read.
and say they are a real party in interest, because they're fiction. They're a piece of paper. There has to be some man or woman coming behind them to verify these things. But how the hell is Joe Blow Incorporated gonna say they own some when they just a piece of paper?
That's where your genealogy comes into play, because we go back before 1492, 3 or whatever I'm trying not to snap, okay? Um, our families go back before that, and that's where we need to go to make the longevity, the claim of longevity of immemorial.
I agree.
Because as I told my family and friends just today, we've been traveling together a long time. I'm muting up.
Okay, you got the great writ of popular sovereignty up here. This you, Navi?
No, I have the screen. So
Yeah, no, I didn't put it up there. Thanks, Dulcie, for putting it up there. Y'all need to understand what that is and when it came in.
It don't matter how y'all want to dilly dally or tiptoe through the damn tulips. If this land got lost easily, it's gonna get back easily. If you got lost the hard way, then you ain't gonna be able to get back nothing but the hard way. So what y'all think?
Is my mic open?
Yeah, it's open.
Okay, I didn't know because I'm pacing right here. Yeah, the hard way. I do agree with that
I ain't
to a
fucking
certain
with you,
extent,
Navi.
Smoke.
I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you.
Okay, I do agree with that as far as the hard way, but one of the things that I'm looking at, just looking at part of my family, there's a point, and I'm not saying I descend, I'm saying it's connected. That two sides of the family had issues. This is a family fight. They watched us, our ancestors, internal fights. Okay? And the problem is with our family. It ain't really with them. We trying to go play in their ballpark when it's with our family.
Yes, that's what's happening in South for my people. It's like the family is fighting over the land, and like my one auntie that I got to know, she was paying all the taxes and stuff on the land, but she's like 90, so she's trying to, get her stuff together because she done fell and stuff. So she's trying to really sell the land, and they battling over it because when she died, the other cousins and them gonna get all the land pretty much, and they not talking about giving it to the sharing it with the family or her grandkids that's in New Jersey.
And that's the problem. That's part of the problem right there. Because some of us moved away from our family land. So in many aspects, we're not even considered to be part of the family because they don't know us. I'm looking at my genealogy, or should I say the family reunion book, and I was making reference today when I was showing it to somebody. I said, here's my grandfather, here's my great grandfather, but standing next to my grandfather is my grandmother, and standing next to my great grandfather is my great grandmother. And so we're blocking people out of the family because we really don't really know the history, and we're scared of our own people. We're scared of what they're going to do. We're scared of what they're going to take. But like, for example, in Arkansas, for example, you have something called the family down there. When they came in and took some shit over, when the political system flipped to another one from the family, because they were called the family didn't pay their debts. That's our problem.
Right, because I was trying. She told me about one of her cousins' kids that is staying on one of the properties that have been staying on one of the properties for like 4 or 5 years, rent free, I think electric free and all that. And it was just baffling. Like,
Man, ain't nothing free. Thought we already been through that.
well, the people that were staying in there wasn't paying for it. She was paying the taxes, I think, on the land or whatever. But I don't know how it was. But that's what she said. They've been living there for free for like 3-4 years. I ain't paid no bills, no nothing. So that's what confused me. Like, how you listen well and you don't pay no bills or nothing, then it stay on. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what you told me.
What's this on the screen?
Yeah, I was gonna get to reading it, but peace, Zay, peace, truth, master self. Y'all quiet. But this is
What up,
Salute
Zay?
you.
Zay on his best behavior. Turn this bitch up. No, I'm just playing.
so it's the great writ of popular sovereignty, American habeas corpus, long conventionally known as the Great Writ of Liberty, is more properly understood as the Great Writ of Popular Sovereignty, a tool for we the people to insist that when our agents in government exercise our delegated penal powers, they remain faithful to our sovereign will. Once we grasp the conceptual shift, the implications for the law of habeas are profound. In the past 15 years, novel archival research has shown the Great Writs of Liberty's founding myth to be ahistorical, that ideas about sovereignty rather than individual liberty drove the common law writ's development in the centuries of English history running up to the reception into American law. Given widespread consensus that English account of that history should not be treated as authoritative, it is puzzling that American courts and scholars have continued to cling to libertarian frameworks. Meanwhile, American habeas law is in crisis, with an ideologically cross-cutting array of scholars and jurists criticizing it as intellectually incoherent, practically ineffectual, and extravagantly wasteful. Over the Supreme Court's past 4 terms, Justice Neil Gorsuch has led a charge to hollow out federal post-conviction habeas almost entirely, arguing habeas courts should ask only whether the sentencing court was one of the general criminal jurisdiction. Hold on, let me go down. And not whether it violated federal constitutional law en route to entering the petitioner's judgment of conviction. An accurate understanding of English history, soundly translated into the logic of American popular sovereignty, demands reconceptualizing the American writ as the Great Writ of Popular Sovereignty. By following the imperative, we just might save American habeas jurisprudence from its present crisis. Most critically, the popular sovereigntist theory allows us to make coherent sense of the historical question at the heart of Justices Gorsuch and Kagan recent debates over the fate of post-conviction habeas review. Paradoxically, shifting from libertarian to a popular sovereigntist conception of the writ might render habeas doctrine more capable of protecting individual liberty. Such shift would point towards novel solutions to countless otherwise inscrutable questions in theory and doctrine of American habeas.
Sound like you know what he's talking about. Whoever.
Yeah, so it sounds like the first part was more about it, which is just where it said that it's the ideas of sovereignty, a tool for we the people to insist that when our agents in government exercise our delegated penal powers, they remain faithful to our sovereign will.
Let me come behind you.
Our delegated penal powers, they remain faithful to our sovereign will.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got feedback. You got to mute your YouTube up.
My bad. That was
Early origins, historical context. The idea of popular sovereignty can be traced back to the Enlightenment thinkers like John Locke and Jean-Jacques Rousseau, who argued that government should be based on the consent of the people. In the American context, it became a foundational principle during the American Revolution, placing the sovereignty of the monarchy with that of the people. 19th century developments. In the 1840s, popular sovereignty emerged as a compromise regarding the expansion of slavery into new territories. It allowed residents of these territories to decide whether to permit slavery. The Kansas-Nebraska Act of 1854, introduced by Senator Stephen A. Douglas, was a significant application of this principle. It led to violent conflicts known as Bleeding Kansas, as pro and anti-slavery factions clashed over the issue. Impact on American politics. Popular sovereignty contributed to the polarization of American politics in the 1850s, leading to the foundation of the Republican Party, which opposed the expansion of slavery. The concept remains relevant today as it underpins democratic governance and the belief that government should reflect the will of the people. Let me see, last sentence. Overall, popular sovereignty has played a crucial role in shaping American political thought and practice, particularly in relation to issues of governance and civil rights. Okay? And what I saw before was how it came from across the water with the Pilgrims. Principle, pattern, protocol.
Came across the water with who?
It came from across the water. They used it across the water when they were talking about the Pilgrims. It came up at the same time when I was doing that study. The Pilgrims is kind of when you're looking into the Nazi Germany thing that was going on, and the settlement of the Pale, which you guys heard me talk about before, how they started off targeting one group and then they slid to another group and another group and a bigger group and this and other groups, and then eventually boom, boom, us, Jews, whatever. But it stems over in that. That's why I wanted to read this in conjunction with Dulcinea, because it talked about Locke and Rousseau.
So you under the impression that the Europeans is the one that brought the ideology of individual liberty or popular sovereignty?
In the sense that our folks went over there.
Okay. Right.
In this, okay.
Got you.
But notice how it's telling you the Revolutionary War. Like I said, your genealogy, take it back. You got to get in front of it. I'm muting up.
Go and move on. These niggas don't like the sovereign talk. This shit. Them niggas, they try not to get on no extreme list. Go on to the next topic.
Well, the topic was about California and them talking about reparations for the descendants of American slavery.
I ain't gonna get them niggas shit.
Did they stop doing it in Illinois, True?
Man, if y'all really think these people gonna give some, I don't know. They got a track record of just talk. So it's not saying that I don't trust the people that's part of pushing it. I don't trust the people that they going to for it. I feel like they're just gonna keep, good talking points and down the road, and ain't shit gonna ever come from it.
Yep, they're gonna keep kicking that ball down the road. Truth.
Yeah.
The key is your family. You tie these families back together.
Oh shit.
Who was that, Smoke? Yeah. Exactly.
Man, why you playing with these motherfucking peckables, Smoke?
He didn't have no picture of it.
Had to be a spammer.
Up here.
The Smoke, you talking, y'all dropping too much gems.
Ah,
But I
y'all.
think it could make sense for them. So I don't think it's totally like never gonna happen. I just think it has to make sense to them, honestly, because they're really not talking about paying more money than what we spend in a year-to-year basis.
They don't get no fuck. They're gonna spend more money than that. They just not gonna spend it on us.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying as far as what they would give us is their budget is what we spend in a year. So yeah, I don't
I'm
think it'll
telling
never
you,
happen. I don't think it's gonna happen what it's deserved. I
the,
think it's gonna happen with grants and stuff.
these people when it's time to run for office seat and shit, they'll get up there and insinuate and everything, and then when it's time for you'll hear shit like, "Oh, reparations just passed for California." Then you look at the bill. Yeah, they just passed the bill that allow people to study how would reparations look like. Study? Like, no, motherfucker, we want
Right,
some
12
money.
million to put together and talk about what happened.
Yes. So they use basically the money that they're paying out of budget to spend for the study, like they could have put in niggas' pockets. They just not gonna put it in niggas' pockets, man. I'm telling you. Like, these people are fucking deceivers. They're snakes. And that's why I don't give a fuck, but I ain't gonna ask a motherfucker for shit. You feel what I'm saying? If they pass the shit out, I'll be in line to get a motherfucking check. But I don't believe that shit is coming, at all. You know.
Yeah, I don't think they gonna pay nobody for slavery. I think that's bullshit.
I'll
I
take
mean,
$40 in the EBT card right now. Y'all can have the rest of this shit.
on me, I'll take $300 on the EBT right now.
What you talking about?
Y'all only last
Um,
y'all a month. Y'all crazy.
that's all I need it for.
That's enough to goddamn me. Shit, make it to the clearing, goddamn.
On me, that's all I need. Just a month's worth.
So you need this every month or once a year?
Yeah, that's better than saying we gonna give y'all all this and all that and
Not
don't get
yet,
a damn
Abby. We
thing.
gonna hear you.
Keep on talking about some reparations. Ain't reparations for war victims and shit.
For what?
That's what I'm
War
talking
victims.
about. $3K a month till I die. That'd be good for me.
I mean, you don't think that was an act of
Wait, did
war?
you say 300
Just
a month until you die?
No, 3K a month until I die. I'll take that.
Yeah, $3K, I can live with that.
All right, they give a nigga $3K a month. They ain't gonna do nothing but raise the damn, inflate the damn monetary goddamn
The
value.
rent and everything.
motherfucking
Look,
hamburger
can
buns
y'all hear me now?
gonna be fucking 1,200 a
Yes,
pack.
Man, what?
That's when you take that money and you put it together and you start funding your own people.
That's right.
So if you can hear me now, I'm saying that somebody
I ain't
mentioned
funding
about
none of these niggas.
That's
Go
funny.
ahead, Abby. You kind of low though, Abby. See if you can increase your volume. Hold on, let me turn you up. Open your mic
yeah,
up,
turn
dude.
turn turn me up because I'm in
Open
the
your
car.
mic up. Open your
Don't
mic up.
Please don't.
Can you
time.
hear me now? Can you hear me? Why you said that?
Let the
So
trolling
all I was
begin.
gonna say was like somebody was talking about California, but that really wasn't the people that did the study. It was actually Congress, HB 40 that did the study. And it's like, what more do you need to fucking study? Come on with it. And California actually passed reparations, and Gavin Newsom, which all these Democrats are acting like he should be the next president of the United States, he vetoed the bill.
Well, can I kind of give you what they have to study? They have to study how they gonna lie to the so-called black man and tell him that in them records that he found that he was a slave to a white man, and they just can't find them records to do that because when
Man,
they
Look, you ain't telling me nothing I don't already know. Look, you ain't telling me nothing you ain't
man,
already
Savage,
taught me.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That was the stupidest shit I. No, I was just fucking with you. Nah, bro. Yeah, man, they gonna get. I'm telling y'all, man. Don't let these people play with y'all, bro. These people literally playing in motherfuckers' face. I ain't gonna say ours because I don't be falling for that shit.
yeah, me neither.
But it be a lot of motherfuckers that be falling for that shit. And they be playing in their face and then they be hurting shit behind it. But
Truth.
yeah.
Do you remember Orwell 1984? Remember that book?
Yeah. We have to read that shit in school.
What was the name of
Okay.
the book?
So Orwell.
George Orwell,
George
1984.
Orwell, 1984.
Yeah. I
So we are seeing this like it is so blatantly obvious. So the thing about what he was saying in the book, and I'm paraphrasing, and I can't really speak on it that well because I haven't read the book in a long time, so I'm just trying to remember. Okay, so he was talking about like cognitive dissonance, like how you can be excited about a concept that is on your same side, and then they'll say something completely opposite of that same concept, and you're cheering for that too. So you have to do the mental gymnastics in your head like a cult. Like you have to be like to not think clearly and say, wait a minute, but you said this just 10 minutes ago, and now you're saying this. So I'm gonna give you an example. A good example would be like the Charlie Kirk Memorial, when that girl was like performing at the theater talking about I forgive you, and everybody clapped, right? And then Trump got on stage and said, I hate my opponents. I'm not forgiving anybody. I'm sorry, Erica. I'm not doing it. And they clapped even louder. So which one is it? You have to be on one side of the, like you have to make a decision. And so that's a lot of Orwell's book. I don't know if anybody wants to chime in on Orwell's book, but that's a lot of what he was talking about, of how they would condition these people to take two different sides of the same argument and agree with both. So they knew they had them captured mentally. And there was nothing they could do but follow along. And that is happening so much in the like how are we the leftist or the liberal? Well, I'm not a liberal. I'm far left. But how are we like the biggest whiners and snowflakes, and also the most scariest terrorists right up next to Hamas and ISIS? How are you the same thing? How are we the ones that don't know how to use guns and they can just barrel through us in a civil war like that? But then also they are so afraid of our domestic terrorism that they need to call in the National Guard. The dichotomy makes no sense. And they are like falling for this shit tooth and nail.
Slow down, Abby. You lost me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm excited.
Yeah, now I got lost at that last little part you were saying.
Which last little part?
Well, you have to understand with 1984 and what you're talking about, Abby, how they make you go with both sides of the coin and agree with both so they know they have your mind. I mean, that's the whole political parties, the two political parties in general. They're the same.
Mm-hmm.
Media, it's all the
yeah.
same. it's one company that owned all the media groups. So whoever is talking and putting on Fox News, the same parent company is your far leftist media company.
It's
So it's
unreal.
just one person. So
No,
basically, it's like
what?
just divide and conquer because they don't agree with any of these things. And a lot of these politicians that say they hate each other in public are friends.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, when you say far leftist, when I think of that, I think of independent media, and then, you also have to be mindful of the fact that they realize that people have abandoned mainstream media for independent media. So that's why they start firing like Chris Cuomo, Joy Reid,
Would you
like
consider
all these people, so
pardons?
they could seem like they were now they're independent media. They are still trying to corral you back to the two-party system. We should never entertain the two-party system. What do you want us to do? Vote blue harder? How's that gonna help us? Vote red harder? But Powell Hatton, you said I lost you, so I just wanna ask, where did I lose you, or
Let's get it. Let's
what
get
did
it.
I?
Come on, Abby. How you doing, sis?
Hi, Tanya.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Tanya.
All
Sorry.
right.
Okay, well, I'll just go back to Powell Hatton because I just want to give another, like, he said I lost him. So because I was probably talking fast because I get excited. Okay. So if I'm not a liberal, I'm like Antifa area. So if we are the simps and we don't know how to use guns and like all the stuff that they were saying about us before, then how all of a sudden are we the most scariest domestic terrorist uh, 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 organization in the country? You can't be both. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. Who is that? Who is that didn't know how to use guns and stuff?
Who is
Are you
what?
talking about black folks?
Oh no, they talk how
No.
they portray what they're
I'm not
doing.
talking about black folks.
The so-called liberals right now. But be careful with Antifa because Antifa is a terrorist organization and it's CIA funded, like all other terrorist organizations. So this is what
Who's the
they
founder?
do.
Damn, Queen Latifah, CIA.
Who's the founder?
Not Antifa, but Antifa. I forgot
Oh,
what they
my
say
bad.
the name is as far as who
She
the founder
said
is.
she said that
I'm saying the CIA. The CIA funds all the terrorist groups from ISIL, ISIS, Antifa, Boko Haram. They're all the origins are coming out of the CIA. A lot
what
of the
has Antifa
terrorists
done that's violent? Like, what has
I
Antifa
think
done that
they were
gives you
making
CIA vibes?
there was some stuff they were making bombs at a time and all this other stuff. I get it. Like they have like their QAnon type of people that just are like,
Antifa is not QAnon. QAnon is
No, I
great.
know. I'm saying I'm comparing them. I'm not saying they're the same. I'm saying they have their people that are just regular people, American people that align with whatever they're saying their organization stands for. But they create bombs. They're a terrorist cell. They're a CIA cell. CIA does all these terrorist groups, all of them.
May I explore that with you for a second?
Yes, no problem.
Doshi,
Yeah,
okay.
exploit
All right.
Dosey, Abby.
Yeah, I know. I like talking to her. Okay, so somebody said whatever her name is, was like, we arrested the founder of Antifa. Oh, what is she? 140? Like, Antifa was founded like
That's too damn old.
over a century ago. So who was the founder of Antifa? What are you talking about? They don't have an actual organization. They are just people that are like, I don't like fascists, and I support an anti-fascist movement. So it's kind of the same thing as like when Black Lives Matter was a ground roots thing, and then the CIA was like, "Ooh, let's make an organization." We didn't ask for that organization. They created one.
But
They
Antifa,
haven't actually created an Antifa organization yet, but I'm sure they're gonna try to do it soon.
well, if it's
Hold on,
CIA
Ross
funded,
Savage.
then they, oh, I'm back.
Public smoke signal, Dosey, 8 Super, Wild Savage, Navi, Truth, and Abby the Eye. Go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah, let her
What's
finish
up,
exploring.
Zay?
What
Let
up,
her
what up,
finish
what up?
No, but
exploring.
I agree with what you were saying there, Abby, that a lot of times that the objectives be just grassroots, all this other stuff, then they take it and make an organization. So I'm more so leaning at before it was called Antifa, it was just a progressive organization where people were saying, hey, we can make this better. There's a lot of stuff that we are doing that doesn't fit where we are, where we want to be. They were like on some make America great again, really, but best by being more progressive. And then
but
the
Dochi,
other
you remember you? I'm sorry, I got excited. I'm sorry, I
no,
cut
go
you off.
ahead.
Okay, but you do realize like the term Antifa has been around for over a century, like almost a century and a half or something like that. So
Yeah.
it has never been a ground roots thing. It was just an ideology that I don't agree with fascism. That's it. That's all Antifa is. Just people that say I don't agree with fascism. There's no organization. Now they have like little social media groups like I'm anti-fascist in this city. I'm anti-fascist in this city. But there's no organization. And they're trying to act like it's Hamas or ISIS. We gotta peep that game. For real.
I think
But
Antifa need to go over there with religion and science and go have sex with each other. We different.
Who said that?
yeah, because I was gonna say with the even like the anti-fascism movement, which is of course because a lot of the YT people had a lot of fascist groups or whatever. But it's like, do you really need something to say, oh, we're anti-fascism? Like, if everybody can think about having a totalitarian or just a dictator to the point that the people have no say over it, who would be pro that? Even if they were on the right or the left or in the middle, or people don't support those kind of thoughts, regular people. So
That's
it's like
not did you
to
see
be
that
like anti-fascism.
there are people that support fascism for sure. They've been very open about it.
You say they support vaginalism?
True.
Well,
Your mind is
I
somewhere
support
else tonight.
vaginalism,
Nah,
but
man,
I'm
that
talking
shit
about
really,
fascism.
it really did sound like that. I'm not fucking capping.
Stay off
I
that
definitely
red money.
support vaginalism, but I was actually talking about fascism.
Oh, fat.
You support
You,
flagellism too?
yeah,
My
you
bad.
gotta pronunciate them first two letters, man. That shit sounded crazy. I'm sorry. Carry on.
That's
Look,
that red.
Yeah, we're all supporters of vaginalism.
yes,
Even
we are.
Zay.
Black people can't take shit seriously, and I love it.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, motherfucking flow.
All right, so Abby,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna act like I didn't hear you say you more Antifa. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that. But what I'm saying is,
Ain't
based
that like
on
You
I've
can hear it.
listened,
I'm anti-fascist. Why wouldn't I be?
I've heard, I've
ain't that
heard,
like people?
I've heard.
I don't belong to an organization or
I hear you.
anything. I'm just
I got you.
anti-fascist.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
It's
Okay.
based on Stalin and all them people. We attach it to white people, but it's not just like about being far right and You have to
I
be
got you.
for this
I
dictator
got you.
type of
I've
thing.
heard.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't agree with Nigeria. I
mic
feel like
check. Can
they
y'all hear me?
moving toward fascism. I don't
Can y'all
agree with
hear me?
them either.
Can you hear me?
But they
Can you
controlled
hear me?
by white people too. Sorry,
Even though
Aton, I'm
your
sorry.
power
Go ahead.
going out on your avatar.
I'm sorry, Aton. I apologize. Go ahead.
I heard somebody say that, you know, in regards to the Senate bill, that they're still doing research and so on and so forth. I don't know
To
who
the
was
what?
talking.
To the what?
It's still doing research and all that, right? Because we
You
was talking
said
about the Senate
Seneca?
bill. Senate bill.
Oh, Senate Field?
Yeah, Senate bill.
Oh,
Abby.
Senate Bill. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So that really wasn't the conversation we was having. We was actually talking about the language within the bill. If anybody want to talk about the language within the bill, how it was actually expressing. Now, whether or not it goes through it, it's about actually the language in there in terms of how these things have happened over time where property has been taken, because that was the key thing. Property is being taken still today under these type of acts in eminent domain, but it's being masked. So whether it happens or not, you know, that's up to you. It ain't about up to what they allow, because I keep hearing what they're going to allow and what they're going to do and so on and so forth. We got to make that happen ourselves. So anybody.
Well, I came in late, so I don't know the details.
Yeah.
I do know. Well, I'm gonna put a pin in that because that's separate from what you're talking about. I do know the state like took a piece of my property via eminent domain, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Okay, why did you get just compensation for it?
Fuck no. And then, well, they tried to give me a little more money, but to get the extra money, I had to sign this contract, and I was reading the contract, and it was like I almost signed my life away. And I was like, well, if you want to take it anyway, I am not about to sign this contract for $330 more than what you offering me anyway.
So what
Because
was
it was
the number, Abby?
for a bus stop.
For a bus stop?
A bus stop on the corner of my property.
Okay. How much did they
And
offer?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
They offered $177 for a 4-year lease, and then after that, they owned it. And I said, hell no. So
You said
then they offered me
$177?
$177. So $4 a month for 4 years or something like that. $4.40 a month for 4 years, something like that. It equaled up to $177 for 4 years. And I said no. And they said, well, the most we can offer you is $500. And people were telling me, well, just take the 500. At least it's better than nothing. But then when they came to my house with the contract, and it was just like, oh, we're gonna own all the mineral rights, and I just felt like I felt violated, and I felt like my integrity was on the line. I was like, if you're just gonna take it, I'd rather you take it. I'd rather not put my name on it, like I'm a fucking simp. That you could just take my shit for $300 extra. Like I need you. I don't need you.
Now, was you living
That
there?
could have been stupid. I don't know, but that's just how I felt.
Were you living there?
No, it's a property I purchased.
Did they have a dwelling on top, or was it just land?
Yeah, it's a dwelling.
And
That kind of sounds like
was that
Willowbrook and
land and the
Oleg.
dwelling only worth $500?
No. Hell no. It's just because it was a bus stop, so it was like a little corner on the end of the land. You see what I'm saying? So they just paying me for the little corner on the end of the land. But I'm like, what are you bringing to me? Because you haven't solved homelessness here. You don't want to. I see homeless people laying out on bus stops all the time. So
Right.
you're not doing anything to help me. You're actually bringing my property down.
Right. So this is the main point that I've been trying to express up here. How are they doing this? Why are they doing this? And under what pretenses?
Improvement of a street.
Is it? I mean, what does the minerals under the earth got to do with
There you
the
go.
street?
That part. What are the dimensions of the minerals? What are the extent of the minerals that they're taking?
Yeah, and what that got to do with the damn street?
Nothing.
Exactly.
They wanted to have me sign this thing for extra. So whatever minerals, if they found minerals underneath, they could just take it, and I had no access to it for extra $300. And I was like, $300? Is that what you think? Okay.
So
If
you
you
didn't
think
sign
I'm
it?
gonna fold, hell no, I didn't sign that shit.
Did they get to take it anyway?
No, they taking it anyway, but at least I didn't sign the fact that you could take my minerals and stuff away.
Okay.
Because they were trying to give me an extra $300. Now
You
I
still
don't even
got
know
it.
if there's minerals under
You
that
still
bitch.
got it, Abby. You still got it.
No,
Do
they
you still
taking it.
have it?
They taking it from eminent domain. It's being taken.
Do you have
But
it? Do you have it?
I have the top of I have the bottom of the land. I don't have the top.
Do you have possession of the land right now?
Right now I do, yeah.
Okay.
Because they haven't put it up there yet.
Abby. God damn. Yeah. All right, listen. Have you heard of a land trust?
Yes.
Put it under a land trust.
Well, it's already under a self-directed IRA, so I'm not sure if I can move
A
it from that
self-directed
to.
IRA, that's public. That's not private.
Yeah, I'm not.
I said put it under a land trust. If you really want it that bad and you can engulf all that, find a professional and get that thing under a land trust. They ain't gonna be able to touch nothing, and then you put your value on it. That's it. And if they want to utilize it, let's say they want to utilize it. You say you deal with the upper. You ain't got no rights to any minerals or nothing. A contract is a contract. You got a counter offer to the contract. See, you're talking in your emotions when you can just steadfast.
Don't do that, Eton. Don't do that.
Oh my
Don't do that.
goodness. You've been going on a tangent. You just cut me off. That's not emotions. All
No,
I'm doing is
don't do
trying to
that.
talk to you. Hey, no problem. Hey, do what you do. I ain't got to say nothing.
No, don't
Let me
don't
throw
don't tell
throw
me
this
I'm
out here.
talking on my
Let me
emotions
throw
when
this out here.
I've been
Go ahead,
explaining
Abby.
stuff to you. So
Go ahead, Abby. I'm good.
why would you do that?
You can talk to Nabby.
That's
Let me throw this
weirdo
out
shit.
here.
Hey, man,
I
I
feel
ain't
like
about
that's
to do
weirdo
all that.
shit.
I ain't about to do all
We've
that.
actually been talking about business. Haven't we been talking about
I ain't
business?
about to do all that.
If we talking
There you
about
go.
business,
I
then
don't need
why are
no
you
man
throwing
coming
that
up here
I'm talking
talking.
in my emotions?
I don't need no man coming up here
Whoa,
talking to me about
Nelly.
how I'm communicating. Y'all can
Let
go
me
and
say
move
this.
along.
I got
No,
y'all. I
I'm
got
not
y'all.
gonna
Let
let
me say
nobody do that
this.
to me. I'm not
Man,
gonna
you
let
mighty
nobody do
simple
that
with
to
your
me.
It
move
ain't
along.
done. Okay, it's been
Said I'm
stated.
done.
It ain't done. Just let it go, both of y'all.
Damn, that's all y'all got to do. Let it
Just to
go.
talk about this thing about the trust thing. It's like the place that I'm renting right now. I didn't know this at first. Okay, the place that I'm renting right now. Of course, we got a management company or whatever, right? But my door is painted red. I didn't know that that was one of the signals for how you own your own shit. That back in the day, we used to paint our doors red to say that we owned it. But also, what I found out was that this house is under a trust. This house is under a trust. So I kind of agree with what Aton's saying. This is where you put the trust in place at.
Okay, may I talk to
Abby,
you?
Abby,
May I
let me,
talk to him? May
yeah,
I
yeah,
talk to
yeah. Let me
him?
say this right quick, Abby. Let me say this right quick.
Yeah, shit.
Hold
Oh,
on,
you
Naughty.
somebody
No,
Go and
different.
no,
Okay,
go
no,
and
sorry.
go
no,
and go and get
Go
no,
your
ahead.
land
no,
taken off
no,
the
Naughty.
APN.
No,
Can
Naughty.
you stop? Can you stop?
No, no, you're not finna come in and interrupt
Can you
everybody,
stop?
bro.
Ain't no one
Fall
interrupting no
back.
one. I'm
Navi
adding
was
on
trying
to
to
the
speak something.
conversation. What the fuck?
Okay, well, you can't add on cutting nobody off.
Why are you talking?
Cause you cut her off.
No, I
And we've
did
been
not.
having a
Come
I
cordial
on,
did not.
y'all.
conversation.
Come
You're
on,
cutting me
y'all.
off.
And before stuff go left, man, just chill. Wait till your turn. You can go after Navi.
Because I feel like there's some other people
Navi just
like in
went.
the chat
She was trying
or
to
on the
speak to
panel
Navi, so
that
let
have
her get it out.
property that this could benefit them from having this conversation, right?
All right. So,
But
Abby,
I also feel like I ain't even
Miss
gonna do that, Aton.
You're cutting her off. That's naughty. Just let her
Miss
get it
Abby,
out. And she was trying to speak to Navi afterwards. So let her
Miss Abby.
conversate with Navi. No,
I'm
nigga,
not
ain't
trying to have
nobody
a
finna listen to
conversation.
your
I'm trying
dumb
to say
ass,
one
nigga.
thing. One thing, Miss Abby.
Why do
Go
you
and
feel
get
like you don't
go and get your property taken off the APN. The
No,
APN is
no, not
all right, all
Nahi.
right.
Can I stop you for a moment? Can I stop you for a moment?
Just
So
address yourself to Navi,
when we are
Abby.
talking about having conversations where people can like sometimes we get excited and we jump in or whatever, we have to let people finish what they have to say. And I don't think Navi was finished, so I think it's appropriate to let him. Is it a him or her? Him
I'm a
finish.
female and I was finished.
Oh, you're a female.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a
I
female
think
and I
it's
was finished.
appropriate to let her
Let the
finish.
bum clock get the mic. Get the thing. Get the thing, Nadia. Fuck them. Bum
so
clock.
it's something that tied to
No, no, no,
everyone's.
no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
my
Navi was not
God.
finished. Navi was not finished.
She just said she was done.
Oh,
What are
okay.
we
I'm
not
sorry.
listening
Did you
to?
say that?
Fuck, bro. These people is
She
Okay,
did.
I
goddamn.
apologize. Go ahead.
Can
Go
y'all
ahead.
Yes,
stop
I did say
allowing other
that.
people from catching information, please? It ain't
Okay,
just you.
Navi said she was done. I
All
apologize.
right,
Go
so
ahead.
your property is being orchestrated because there's a APN attached to it, which is a appraisal partial number. If you get that number, that's a consented. When you consent for them to do an APN on your property, the government can do basically what they want to do with your property. If you take the APN, if you take your consent from the APN off, tell them you want to remove the APN, the government registration number from your property. Now they don't have any ties to your property. You don't have to do all that hard extra work. Just go down to the county appraisal and tell them to take the APN off of your property. That's all I wanted to say, man.
What is the
So
APN stand for,
APN
Naughty?
a partial.
Appraisal partial number.
I thought you
Okay.
said okay. A partial appraisal. No. Well, either way,
Appraisal partial number. Parcel
or on a
number.
partial appraisal.
Appraisal parcel number.
Oh,
PARC.
appraisal partial
Parcel number.
parcel number. Thank you. Appraisal parcel number. So go to the county and ask for them I'm writing this down, for them to take
Is it
my
appraisal
AP.
or is it assessors? Because I see somebody in the chat saying it's assessors parcel number.
Different states I name it different.
Yeah, because
Different.
Louisiana's funny. So appraisal or
Gonna
parcel.
be the
So go
APN.
to the county and ask for them to take my APN off what?
Don't ask. You demand them to take their registration number off of your property. That's what's tying the government to your property.
Listen,
Oh my.
Naughty. She is not built for that, bro. You can't
Why
tell her
would
to
you
do
say
that.
that? Do you know me
Man,
like
you
that?
can't tell her to do that. The government already want her shit.
Man, she can do it, Aton. She can do
Why
Man,
it.
would
come
you say
on, man.
that?
Come on. Come on, man. That ain't the way to go about that, brother. She
That's
I'm
So
gonna
ain't
go
lying
back
to
weird.
in
your
the chat
face.
and listen. I'm gonna just go back.
okay,
I'm not needed.
okay,
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
so why is she? What is the
No, don't
correct
leave nothing.
go about it?
Nothing. Where you go?
Over
No, I want to
articulated
know why he
said
would say
you
that.
can't
I want to know
remove
why he
it.
would say that.
Can y'all deal with that?
Man, why you
Over
chase him off, bro?
I'm gonna let the
My
overly
men
fault,
deal with
Nolly.
that.
articulated said that you can't remove it. Y'all want to deal with that?
I'm gonna
I
let
didn't
the
say
Basically,
she
men. I'm gonna
couldn't.
let the
I didn't
men
say
deal
she
with the
couldn't
men right
remove it.
here.
What I'm saying is
No,
she's not
over
prepared.
articulated said it in the chat.
What do you?
Oh, it
What do you?
wasn't. It wasn't a ton. I'm sorry.
Say what did over articulated say? Real quick, now.
He
That
said
you
that you
can't
can't
remove that.
remove it. You can't remove the APN. Y'all want to deal with that?
Yeah, you got to be, man. Shout out. I mean, I
Hey,
love Naughty. Naughty. Much respect, brother. But
where's
you
over?
know, I got to step in on it. Nah, Abby, my girl. I'm cool with her. I'm not going. Nah, don't do that.
well, brother, just explain what to do or the process you should go about it. Don't bash nobody. Just let's
I'm
help
not
her.
bashing her. I'm not bashing Naughty.
No, no,
Not
I'm saying,
bashing
but
Naughty.
it starts to sound like that, like when you said she was emotional. So that gets us off a building because it's like you.
Yeah, when you said I was
Right. Natty
emotional,
ain't got shit to do with that.
that
Yeah,
And
yeah.
triggers
Not,
something that
not.
doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about.
but
Because
yeah,
now I feel
forget
like I have to
forget that
defend
though, Abby.
my personal self against something that has nothing to do with the business side of what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We get it.
So
exactly. It's
Let it
supposed
I
to
go.
didn't
be
appreciate that.
business. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's supposed to be business, and that's how you know what they're advising you to do is fake. Because business is business, it's paperwork. There is no emotions to business. So if they gotta say, "Oh, you couldn't handle it, but I can," and it's just following paperwork, then that shit is fake. Basically, he's saving you to be like, "Hey, Abby ain't a scammer like that." That's the scamming type of time that Abby not on. So just take it like that, because if it was real, wouldn't be so secretive to say how you do it, and wouldn't be a certain person that can do it over another.
You got to
You
have. You
know,
got to
when
have proper. You got to have proper status to do that,
my
and you got to know exactly what to
I
say.
didn't
You
do
got to know.
roasting. I didn't do
See, that's
roasting
what
a
I'm
lot,
saying.
and
This
I
is the
didn't
reason
do
why I'm
all
saying
this
it's
a lot.
emotions because I can't even talk. Abby, you keep cutting me off. Why do you
No,
keep doing that?
she was probably trying to respond to
You
Dulce.
were the one who said
Look,
that I wasn't emotionally equipped.
Dulcinea just came in to do her little troll aspect of it. See what I'm saying? I
She
ain't paying
went on.
attention to Dulcinea.
No, I
I'm not
really
doing that.
feel
Got to
like
get
that.
back on
If
the
it was
topic.
something
I'm
that
staying on
could,
topic.
if it's something
Yeah,
that could
you
be
quoted
done,
us.
it's not something that
This is
is
what I'm
so
saying, man.
secretive. It's something
This
that
is
you can
crazy, man.
outline,
Man,
even
y'all
if
let
it's
these
like you
women
can
run
only do
wild up
it,
here, man. We don't
even
know
if
if
it
they
was
trolling,
something
if
that
they
you
being
could
real, man.
do
Come on,
from
man.
a
Y'all
particular
can't.
status,
Y'all need to
then you would
stand
just
down when
say
these women
the
coming up here running
first
their
step,
mouth like that, man.
the first step is to
They
change
don't
your
even know what
status
they
What?
to
talking
this.
about.
You change your status to this by doing this, this,
Nah,
and
it
this.
ain't even
Once you
about
have the
that.
proper status, you can go and file this, and this paperwork,
Oh
and
my
then you can
goodness.
remove that
I can't
your
even get it
property
off.
from the ABN.
Dulcinea,
But
why
if
are you
it's
doing
not
this?
that simple to
Dulcinea, why are you doing
outline,
that?
that's how you
She's
know it's a
addressing what
Dulcinea,
scam.
Naughty
why are you
said.
doing
That's
this
a
right now?
real thing.
She's
Dulcinea,
That
why are
addressing
you
is
what
doing this
real.
Naughty
right now?
said.
Why don't you
What
let
are
me
you?
talk to Abby?
But she's addressing what Naughty had
She's
said.
not.
So
But
Yes, I am.
yeah,
Naughty
he is.
Exactly.
gone.
What are you talking
Naughty
about,
gone. Naughty gone.
bro? She's addressing what he told her to
Oh my
do
goodness.
and what you
Already,
need to do in order to do what Naughty said do. So now, if you want to explain the steps, what you're trying to say, just do that. Get out your emotions.
I'm not in
Damn,
my
Yeah,
just
but
finish
emotions.
that
actually
part, bro.
explain the steps.
Man,
Don't be
why do
like,
you
oh,
always
you
got to
can't do
talk,
Yeah.
the
Savage?
steps. You
Why
can't
do you
do it.
always
That's
got to
why it's
talk
like we
and
gotta move
gaslight shit,
on.
man? Why you always gaslight
Cause,
shit,
bro, we're
bro?
trying to get.
No,
I'm
you're
not
Man,
gaslighting nothing.
gaslighting.
I'm trying to
stop
You're
get
the
an
one that's
gaslighting,
understanding,
bro.
gaslighting. You're the one
bro.
that's
Savage,
I'm just
stop
trying.
gaslighting,
gaslighting,
Aton.
bro.
Yes, it
Bro,
is. It is gaslighting what you're doing.
When
Because if it
somebody is
wasn't
jumping into a
gaslighting,
conversation
you could
ain't got
be
nothing to do with
telling
them,
her
that's
what she could
gaslighting.
do instead of being like, oh,
Dulcinea,
you
why are
can't
you
handle
still
it.
talking?
She don't have this. She can't do
What the
this. That's how
fuck?
you know it's fake.
What
It's
the
fake.
fuck,
Whatever
man? This is
you're
what I'm
trying
talking
to
about,
advise
man.
is
Hey,
fake. If
hey,
it's
look, y'all
real, you
got
can
it, man.
easily
Y'all
say.
got it.
I've heard Truth get on the panel and be
And you're
like, "This is
still
what you
talking.
need to do. Do this, do that, do this." I've heard other people do that. That's what you
God
do
damn,
if it's
boy.
something that can be done.
All right, y'all. Let me take it right in here. While y'all were doing all that, I went to look at the assessor's parcel number, one, to see if it dealt with real estate, and two, how an individual can remove an APN in real estate. AI, whatever, AI assist or whatever, says an individual cannot directly remove an APN, an assessor parcel number, as it is assigned by the county for property identification. However, they can request updates or corrections through their local tax assessor's office if there are errors or duplicates in the property records.
That's what I'm saying,
Thank you,
man.
Navi, for sharing the real shit. And it was just that simple
Yeah,
and easy.
that's what I'm saying, Navi. Like that takes
That's
a whole lot of
not
different things. The only way you can remove that is if you put a patent on it, or if you move it straight out of the jurisdiction of the United States in the county. That's the only
I
way
don't
you
know.
can do it.
I don't know
No,
about
you
any of
can
that.
do it. You can do it, but it's gonna be some backlash. They're gonna come after her. That's why I said nah.
Go back to the trust part. I think that she could put it into a trust to save her mineral rights on there, because that's where we were. And I hope people would stop trolling each other, making this shit personal, because that's where the shit comes in at.
This is what I'm saying.
I agree, Navi.
If she's dealing with land, and they talking about minerals and everything, that means they going after the land. That means when she give it that, it's actually she giving up all the rights to the land, and they gonna move. They gonna inch move over into the other part of her land. That's what's about to happen. Now the only thing she could do is put it under the land trust. Once she puts it under a land trust, I mean it's next to a ministry. They can't do nothing. Can't tax it. Can't do none of that. And they can't even move on it because they're only dealing with Abby. Dude,
Check
they're
it.
not
I
dealing
got
with
you.
the whole get down.
Can I
Check this
ask a
out,
question?
Aton. Check this out. Um, Couple things. Mark as historical. If you find that the APN is outdated or incorrect, you can mark it as historical in your records. This will prevent confusion with current records. See, that's where the bloodline part comes in at. That's where your family
Okay.
part comes at. Okay.
All right. Uh-huh.
It says manual deletion. If you have the authority, you can manually delete the duplicate APN. Duplicate is the key word here from your records. Ensure that you have verified the information to avoid losing important data. The last one says consult local regulations. Check your local property appraisal or tax office for specific procedures regarding APN removal. Each county may have different rules.
These people are so compromised. All these agencies are so compromised, and they ain't got nobody in there that actually knows what they're doing. They're getting the scripts and being instructed what to say. Every time you go in there, they gonna say, "Wait a minute, I got to go to the back." And when they go to the back, somebody's telling them yay or nay, and then they're gonna sit there and police you and interrogate you. This is what the
True,
system
but
is.
I would go back to the thing of bloodline. Abidu, where is this your family property, part of your family property, or
She
something
she
that you bought?
she fell off. I don't know.
She
Smoke
dropped.
Oh,
around. She probably in the back. She fell off.
okay. Because
She'll be back.
I think it deals with bloodline. Let me say something real quick. Okay, like I said, I don't think I descend from a people, but I think I'm related to a people, and I think a lot of us are. Okay, and just to put this into the ethers for you guys, since you guys are all on here, there's a thing in the history where it talks about the first person in line went to the throne. They were royals. They was this. They married, whatever. They got those seats. Whether you call them Black Europeans, whether you call them chiefs, whatever the fuck you call them. Okay. But the other family members did not get that status. And I'm under the impression that the rest of us are those ones that didn't get that status. But we're not speaking up on our family shit. So it goes with bloodline, and I think she can claim historical on that, and I think a lot of us can.
Right.
Even the brother that was up here talking about Kentucky. Oh yeah.
Right. And I mean, the frustrating thing that I'm getting is just I just hear a lot of fear in people's voices, man, because they don't let people finish their goddamn thought. Like, this is wild. Like, these people take this trolling shit and this smoke signal shit to go
I'm not making no
hard, man.
judgment calls on that.
Been trying to
It,
I'm
it
making a
goes
judgment. I'm making a
crazy.
judgment call. I'm making a judgment
everybody been
call
trying to
because
let
I
everybody
can.
out.
Here you
Come
go.
on,
Here's a prime example. Here's a prime example. Prime example.
bro. You throwing shots? I ain't no use of throwing shots.
Nigga, I'm not. I
Everybody
didn't
been
say nobody's
still.
name, bro. I didn't say nobody's name, but it hit dog holler, bro.
It don't
That's
matter.
it. That's all. Because you
I
know
didn't
what
say
you
you
doing
said
up here,
nobody's name.
nigga.
I'm
You
saying
sound
about
so suspect, bro.
the build in general.
And I want to ask you a question. I've been wanting to ask you a question. Why do you feel you're entitled to jump in people's conversation and act like you got some authority to cut people off on what they're talking about? And
Because you
actually get with
irritated the hell
a
out of him,
problem.
Aton. That's why.
And we was
I'm
having
not.
a
See, this is what I'm
conversation.
saying.
We've been having a
This is
good
exactly what I'm
conversation
saying. I don't
before
come
you
up here
came up
hostile
here
at all.
trying to
I'm
slander
not hostile
people.
with
And
nobody
different
up
people
here.
been coming up
I'm not
Let it
here.
hostile with nobody up
go.
here.
Let it go. Just let it
No,
go.
I can't. I
Both
can't.
of y'all, let it fucking go.
No,
That's
no,
why
I
you
can't.
don't move forward, because y'all keep
No, I
doing that
can't.
same dumb shit.
We
You
can't move
can if you
forward.
want to.
No,
You
we can't
can if
move
you
forward.
just
If
let
people
it
can't,
go.
if people keep doing the same shit over again, thinking a different result, that's insanity.
That's
And
a
that's crazy.
cliche as well. Okay, let it go.
Well, let it be a cliche.
We
Let it be that.
we
But
can
what I'm
move
saying
past
is,
all the
what I'm
personal
saying
shit.
is that, you know, we building on something. It ain't hurting nobody. Ain't nobody gonna hurt my feelings on information. I guarantee that.
Beautiful, Aton, but you hurt Abby's feelings, and that started the shit.
But see, but
And
that's
that's
the
And then
thing.
homeboy,
See,
he jumped in
but
it
that's
with
the
his
thing.
shit. So just let it go.
There's a thing called constructive criticism. That's
man,
all.
fuck all your constructive criticism, bitch ass nigga.
And
Shut your
you
bitch
That's
ass
what
don't
I'm
up
talking
and
about
really
let us
get
right
to
carry
there.
on a regular
dictate
See that
conversation.
whole ass
what
nigga right
Hoe
you
there?
ass
say is
nigga.
You see
constructive
that
Do
whole
what
versus
ass
you
what
nigga right
want.
someone
there?
else is saying is
Exactly.
constructive. But hold on, Savage, hold on.
See that
So
whole
what I
ass
would
nigga
say
right
about
there?
the historical portion though, and
Look,
I
niggas
think this
ain't
is
got no
important
intellect. Niggas
for
ain't intelligent.
anybody when
Niggas is
they're
knuckle dragging
to research
motherfuckers
this
that
and
need their
Abby
motherfucking head crushed into the
research
ground.
on your
Let
own as far as
me
what
go home.
Yeah.
happened from
That's
there
what you
of
got coming for you,
denoting
bro.
it as a
Dulcie, you
historical.
gotta start that shit over, because he's just talking behind
Yeah, I
you.
know. But I was
Yeah.
gonna just say
Yeah,
know
just like she
what
did
the
the whole fucking
benefits
time. Cut me
are
off,
as
had a
far as
conversation when I was trying to talk to Abby.
That's the
Just
whole
like these
problem. You act
motherfuckers
like
is
a
doing.
bitch,
So
nigga.
what?
Abby's
Act
not
like
up
you
here
get
right
your
now,
So
ass
what,
Aton.
man? I
exactly.
don't
and
care.
take
So
your
what?
Abby
kitty out
wasn't
your
up
mouth,
here
I
I
when
know
don't
hoe
you
care.
ass
don't.
So
ass
what?
nigga.
I
yeah.
don't care.
Okay,
So
But
You
what?
come on,
know
y'all.
you
Let's
in the
start cracking.
female.
Let's be some
yeah.
crackers around here. Come on,
Yeah.
let's
So
go.
hold
Yeah,
on, let
I
me
don't
say
even
this
know
though.
what the fuck y'all
As
gonna
far
do
as
about it
like
though.
knowing what it
That's
can
what I'm
do and
saying.
its
What y'all gonna
We
importance,
not
do
because
about
listening
it?
to your dumb
I
ass.
You ain't
think
gonna
we
do
get the
shit, bro.
basics of
You ain't gonna do
something
shit.
and we go do it and we
It's a
don't even
clown,
know how to
man.
utilize those things.
Tell you
And
that
I
in your
think that's
face,
what
my nigga.
other groups,
You fucking
especially the
clown.
foreign groups, do well is
Can we
knowing
all
the
just
ins
get
and out of
along?
something that they're
Hell
going to
motherfucking no.
establish and know how it can benefit them and the different things that they can do. And I think we stop a lot of times on the surface, like, yeah, now it's this and I'm good. But you got to know even how to maneuver in the trust, not just setting up the trust alone, if that makes sense.
Correct. Yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And I think that's what a lot of. I mean, everybody hears the keyword. I'll go put it in a trust, set up a trust. That's what I was trying to get out of smoke. Like, what's making? But he explained. He said he won't know until after a year exactly what makes it tax free, or is it going if the land's gonna be tax free or not. But I think
Right.
that's what's more important. We don't know the actual steps after we get the trust to make it non-tax. That's why I said about the non-tax thing, because what's making the land not taxed? I know if you got a cemetery on your it's not supposed to be taxed. But I've seen, well, in my case, my people got land, just got a cemetery on it. but they still paying taxes. So it don't make sense to me when I hear people say that.
Right. And it could be because you have to see what the ins and outs. Okay, you don't pay taxes, but we're gonna charge you this for this sort of fee or all this other stuff. So there's all these checks and balances in the system, and you got to figure out what checks and balances are going to work for you. But yeah, I think what I was saying, which I wasn't trolling for real, I'm just being for real about it as far as that it doesn't come on off genuine when people are saying, oh, you need to do this thing, and then they end up in a look it up kind of standpoint instead of even just like lay out the benefits. If you're not going to lay out how to do it, lay out the benefits, what someone can do, anything like that. They act like it's such a secret to say, this is how this benefits, or this is how this could work for you, or anything like that. Like, if it's a secret, it's not real to me.
Wasn't I about to explain that to her, Dulcinea? And she got in her emotions and started over talking me. I was about to
No,
explain
you
it to her.
said don't do it. Abby
She,
can't do it. It's not for
nah,
her.
I didn't
And
say
it made it
that.
sound
About
like
I was talking about a land trust. I wasn't talking about that APN assessor's parcel number that Nadi was talking about. I stopped
yeah, I
that.
was just saying of the point that she got offended by.
I did the right thing. Nope, she ain't doing that. Period. That's gonna cause problems.
And
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah. I got your point of it, Aton. I was just saying how you say it sometimes because sometimes it could sound like, oh,
I know.
that's something for me
I
and
only could
Nadi
be
to
me,
do,
Dilsey. I
but
only could be
you
me.
guys can't do it. I get it. No, I know, Aton. I know. And I know you meant well. And as far as I was just saying of how it comes across as arrogance, like it's something I could do, but it's not something that someone like Abby can do. And that's not what you were saying at all, but that's how it can sound and come across.
Yeah, but yeah, I speak with authority about what I know. I don't speak with authority what I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know. If I know, I'm going to say something, which I am to do. If I stay quiet, then I'm committing to the atrocity. I got to speak up when it's time to speak up. Most of the time, I'm quiet. I talk about what I know. I don't talk about shit I don't know. I didn't have motherfuckers try to do that shit out in California. Them motherfuckers at their doorstep, fully loaded. Yeah. I don't know about no other state, but they came fully loaded. Trying to take that shit off that parcel. Yeah, right. Gonna get your hat handed to you.
And I feel that. So that's why you got to be careful with what people recommend online, for sure.
I got a partner that had 27 acres in Tulare County. Had a farm, everything. He did that shit. Did his own land patent. Tried to take it off the motherfucking parcel. Next thing you know, nigga, they was at his doorstep. Burnt his house down. Burnt the crops. Arrested his ass. Dragged him off the motherfucking land. For what? Shit. Play with them if you want to. You better know what you're doing.
So did he actually try the trust that you were recommending before Nadi said something about the APN?
He did that before I even got to him. When he told me what he did, I was like, oh my, what? You did that? Yeah. He was a rebel though, you know. Motherfucking sharp though. That nigga build you a whole goddamn, yeah, he'll build your shit. But, you know, he got into the whole sovereign thing and creating the land trust. He got some information from somebody, whoop the wop. Tried to take that shit off the parcel, maneuver some shit. Man, they
So he
sent some
did
people.
both of the things that you're talking about? He
Man,
did the
did
thing
that.
that you're talking about and did the thing that Nadi's talking about?
No, not what I'm talking about. He didn't do nothing. His mom
You
already
said
had the
he
shit
did a
set up for him.
trust.
Nah, his mom already had the shit set up for him, Nabby. Already set up. He did some other shit.
So
He
what
did
was
some
he
other
missing
shit.
with the trust that he wanted to gain access to?
Yeah, but no, he was already set up. He was already set up. What he wanted to do is take it a step further and take that parcel number off there and and then land patent the thing and he didn't do it quite right. Next thing
Didn't
you
you
know,
just tell us that we needed the land patent?
no, I didn't say that. Not the land patent. No, not the land patent. He already had the land trust going on. He did
So
a
what was it
land
about the
patent, but
land?
he didn't do it right. He didn't do it proper.
He didn't do it right.
But even within that, when he tried to take that parcel number off of there, that's when they came after him.
Okay, so go back to the trust that you were telling Abby about.
Yeah,
What was the benefit that? What was it that his mother had set up in relationship to what you were talking about with telling Abby to set up a trust that was going to make it better? What did that solidify?
Well, the land trust protects the land. It makes it tax exempt. That's the main thing, and it takes her name off of it. Now she can create all these things where they got to be next to the woman, next to the woman, next to the woman to even get to her. This is where you protect your assets with your name not being attached to it, because they're coming after her. They're trying to get to the land through her. But if you got the land trust all set up, you got some shit you're gonna have to pay for. You got to get a professional. There's trust law firms that will take care of that for you. You're gonna pay like about 10 to 25,000. But I guarantee you, your shit gonna be locked in.
I'm sorry, I must be missing it, because if she already had the land trust and she wasn't paying taxes, still, what was he trying to get?
I don't know. But he was just trying to do some other shit with it.
Yeah, I think people be trying to be not associated
the
with
way
the
he went
system.
the way he went about it. I ain't gonna tell the dude's old business, but the way he went about it wasn't proper.
We don't know the dude.
You know him?
No, we don't.
She said we don't know the dude.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like I said, the key thing is he tried to get that parcel number taken off. That's the thing, and he actually got it done. But they still came after him. But they still put him back in jurisdiction. They freaked it in a certain type of way, and they got him back in position to take his shit. This takes me all the way back to what I'm talking about in the beginning about takings, eminent domain, and how these people are doing these things. Y'all got it.
But I thought the trust was the thing that really solidified everything.
Yeah, I'm confused because when I asked,
Y'all better get a trust attorney, or y'all niggas gonna be in a heap of shit.
I'm not even there yet. Say,
And I
I'm nowhere
definitely
near it.
think you should get a trust. I think the question when it comes to trying to take that trust away from any kind of systemic conditions and regulations and everything, which is a question for any of this stuff when it comes to the status and everything, is when you're trying to take the system away and the regulations away, are you taking the protections away as well? Because it makes sense to me. If you're taking the
Say that again, Dozy. Say that again.
are you taking the protections away from it as well by trying to take the government completely out of the equation? Because it makes sense to me, if you take something away, its social security number away, and there's no longer this official record of it, now you're in a dangerous position, because now there's no record for protection. There's nothing you can file if someone comes over and burns it to the ground, because you just took the only record that actually solidifies its protections under the government away.
Now, Dulcie, remember it said a duplicate one. You can that APN was for a duplicate one.
Right, for a duplicate one.
Mm-hmm. Correcting that status for the land, not the individual.
Yeah, it's like I said, this system is so corrupt that it's layers to the layers to this shit, man. Just saying. Like, you got to really have your shit fortified in what you're doing.
So
I don't think it's the system. I just think it's misinformation that people are providing on the system that's making it look corrupt. But everybody is following the same guidelines when it comes to. That's why I said you're better off just getting a trust attorney. I wouldn't depend on no niggas online. If they can't show you shit, then what's the point of depending on them? I'm not putting money behind nobody that can't show me Nothing, no receipt, no nothing. Can't go down to the courthouse, nothing. Like, what's the point?
A happy little suggestion.
Right. Suggestions to get your ass locked up, and they ain't gonna be nowhere in court with you.
Well, they got them. Each state has. Down here we got. It's called the Gore form, but I can't think of the correct name for all over. But each state has it. But this is basically like what the lawyers and all that uses, and this is like all the affidavits and everything already written up. It's already written up in the book. They just go and take it basically and edit it. So I'm wondering, when it comes to that, instead of getting a lawyer, could you get them take them forms and basically apply them? But you still would have to understand what it means and
You
what
gotta
pay
the taxes. Is it a Gore form or a GAR form?
Ours is called the Tennessee Gore. It's at the dude though, but it's like, oh shit.
Like,
I don't even
okay,
know the
I got you.
Like I said, yeah, the answer is yes, but when you ain't coming in there with an attorney, it's a whole different look. They gonna try to run circles around you. You ain't got no attorney. If you really trying to do this shit on the square, yeah, you gotta get an attorney. You ain't getting past that shit if you don't get no attorney. You're gonna have to pay for it. Anybody trying to come in by themselves without no attorney, you in for a battle.
What's so significant about this song, Lucky?
Well, so at the end of the
What you
day,
said?
we about to move the goalposts. Go ahead, y'all move the goalposts.
Well, he put a link in the back. I almost just shared it, but I was like, let me look at what it is before I just go sharing stuff. And it's a song. So I'm like, what's the deal about the song? What does this have to do with what we're talking about?
So now Savage, what state are you in? What state are you talking about this form is in? Georgia?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay.
Yeah, it's called the Tennessee Gov forms. It's a whole book. Like when I went in the archives, I grabbed it. So like I got the whole book and pictures. But it's in every state though. It's like
because I see one for Georgia that's called, and one for Georgia and I think Missouri is called a GAR form. GAR legal forms, and it deals with realty. That's why I asked if it was a GORE, GOR, or a GAR.
GORE.
GORE. Okay, got you.
What was that, Al Gore?
I think he was a governor.
It was Al Gore.
No. Well.
The GORE gathering of regulation and evaluation form is relevant for various regulatory and tax processes in Tennessee, especially for businesses and entities facing changes in regulations or requirements.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds about right. But yeah, it has all the affidavits and everything already written up and pretty much in everything you can think of.
So let's go back to the beginning. I find a land patent from 1850 and it's owned by my people. So now I know this bill hasn't completely, but let's say a bill like this does pass. You go to the state at that point and say you want to reclaim that land?
You don't have to reclaim it. It's already yours. If you actually look at the land patents, there's a will and testament. There's all different type of things. that actually say that to his heirs and descendants forever, to hold forever. You can't go against somebody's last will and testament. That's God speaking. God said, you can't change none of that. You can't turn into heirs property and say, I'm going to sell this. And so you can't do that. Let's put that in the tax bracket. And you're talking about heirs property. You're not talking about the land. It's terminology.
But that depends on if your people sold it, right?
Yeah, they can't sell it. They can't sell it. Only thing they can do is sell their stake in that. They can't sell nothing.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Straight smoke. I'm sorry, y'all. Straight smoke.
I hear you. I hear you, straight smoke. Hold on, man. They do not.
Yes, sir. It's just
they do not have the right to do that. They can't sell land. They can lease it, rent it out, sell. Maybe they can rent out their portion of what might be theirs, but they got to deal with the whole entire people, and they got to make it public record before they do anything. They got to make it public record. They got to put it in the newspaper, post it, and notify the people that might be an heir to it that this is what they plan on doing before it even gets accepted. And even if they do that, they got to go to court. The land patent is connected to the Bureau of Land Management. How can somebody do that? But this is the manipulation of what this system has done. They turn everything into a colorable statutory thing, and now it ain't even under no type of common law that's dealing with the actual flesh and blood and the blood of the earth. They ain't got nothing to do with that.
Okay. Please.
Go ahead, straight smoke. Go ahead. You got the flow, man. Go ahead.
Did you see what happened today?
No.
Oh, what happened?
Anthony Fauci came out and said there will be another pandemic.
Oh,
okay. I mean, what?
Pull it up, somebody. Please pull it up.
On here.
What? I mean,
before y'all go there, before y'all go there, my question would be based on Aton's last statement. Just hold on a second, because you're moving the goalpost, bringing in another subject, and you know you are. When it comes to them not being able to sell the land, and you can only relinquish your interest in it, if you would, what does that mean when someone in your family has actually sold land, given land? What does that mean for those coming behind them?
Yeah, the bottom line
is there anything for you to claim?
Yeah, you can contest that because he didn't get the authorization. He didn't have no rights.
What is the statute of limitations on that? I understand it says forever on one side, but what's the duration that you can utilize that? Forever. I understand on that side is forever. But as far as you having a claim under these statutes, rules, codes, regulations, and all of that, what's the time frame on that? And this is the reason why I asked. I have documentation that Squire Boone sold land to the Jackson administration, part of our land.
Yeah, he didn't sell nothing. He seeded it. He gifted it.
Okay, so seeding it, what does that mean? How do we go back and claim any of that for real? Because we've been talking about this for years, Aton.
That means he gifted it. He leased it. That means they can occupy it for a period of time.
Forever?
So when the heirs come back.
Not through the death tax, you can't.
They can actually, man, goddamn. Go ahead, straight smoke. Go ahead.
Not through the death
y'all
tax.
thinking I'm trying to be a bully. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead, straight smoke. You got the answer. Go ahead.
No, I'm being totally honest.
What's the death tax?
That's why through litigation. Okay, so if somebody dies in your family and they hold property or any kind of assets or any kind of entities of anything of that nature, before it can be forwarded to someone else, there's a tax that's put on it through the value of what they assess. That's the death tax. That's what they have been. All right. Okay. This is not going to sound right to you, but that's
No,
what
don't do that. Just say
the
what you
current
gotta say.
administration. Okay, so that's what they're trying to get eliminated. You should not be penalized for someone in your family leaving you something. Not an heir to something. It's just someone leaving you something. It's like someone leaving you a car or RV or something of a stature that's greater than what most people would get. It's through death tax.
Let me know when you're done, Straight Smoke.
Oh, please go ahead.
All right, so
Go ahead,
that.
right. No, I had a little pushback on that for something, but I ain't gonna go there.
Yeah. So look, we're dealing with land patents. Talk about land patent right now. So
I'm sorry.
Yes,
and
I'm
so-called
sorry.
heirs
I
property
blooped out.
type
I
shit.
blooped out. I blooped out, y'all. I blooped out.
Cool.
Okay.
I just got back. I'm sorry.
Let Aton go further into it.
Okay, cool. Right. Straight Smoke's talking about death tax. You talking about land patent that's under a last will and testament, an estate, right? Ain't to be taxed ever. Indian not taxed in the system. Outside the system, Aboriginal title. So the ones that went in got land patents. The one that was without didn't need a land patent. So the bottom line is that if you're under a land patent, that is not to be taxed ever. So taxes don't even have to deal with that. On top of that, when it said that having to hold his descendants or her descendants or both of their descendants forever, that's just what it means. Anybody that tries to sell that is actually in violation of that last will and testament.
But you know something, Aton, that's funny that you would mention that because something comes to mind with me on that. When you mentioned they have to put it into a newspaper, I was reminded of my sister getting a divorce through the same way, putting it in a newspaper nobody ever fucking reads. You're saying it's not. It's like you could never get a divorce. That sounds religious to me. And I know I just jumped over something, but that sounds religious to me because we can't get a damn divorce. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so I think it is, but it has truthfulness of what he's saying as far as there's specific ways for inheritance or heirs' property to be sold. So if they didn't go through those particular avenues, then that sale would be fraud. But to your point, Navi, if the people did go through those particular avenues and they showed it's not fraud, I think you're going to have a tough time and you're probably not going to get that land back because they did put it in the newspaper. They did alert all the family. So just because we weren't the family there at that time, they could have legitimately sold the land.
That part.
But they can't. But they can't legitimately sell the land. They cannot sell the land. Once it gets
But
to a certain
like that,
point,
they could just send it to somebody. Somebody else can buy the debt. When we say debt today, you know, third parties and all that shit. They can just appropriate it to somebody else under a lease, a sublease, and.
But see, here's the thing. I'm sorry, Navi, but see, here's the thing, because I don't want to forget this thought. I remember Savage was saying that they got a cemetery on their land and they're still being taxed. So here's the thing about the whole dynamics of what's going on. You deal with heirs property. That is all statutory. That's probate. Right? You have other different type of jurisdictions that trump that go way over that's supreme to that. So anybody that's actually talking about they're going to sell land to somebody and then they actually are going against that will within that land patent, that's against the law. Land patents is like treaties. Man, you can't go against that. But this is the whole system and how it's been conducted at this time. That's why that Senate bill is very important by what it's been saying. I'm telling you. It's a whole telling of what they did to our people over time and what we allowed them to do. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even get to special appearance. We didn't even get to takings clause. We didn't even get to none of that. We ain't even talking about the treaties. I mean, shit, when you get to the whole dynamics of what's going on, anybody that sell that land under the land patent on his air property is actually violating the damn last word of testament.
Expired, right?
Man, I'm not done. Anybody,
You
let me
can keep
repeat myself.
repeating yourself,
Anybody
but
that
that ain't gonna make
sold,
it true.
anybody that sold a portion or sold that land that's under a land patent has violated the will, the word of God. That man, that woman that put that will in place and said this is what it is under this land patent, and somebody violated that shit, that's a violation of the law. Can't do that. Can't do that. It transfers all the way into statutory policy, Article 1, under that 13 United
I
States
think you're
bullshit.
trying to
Period, point blank.
convince yourself more than trying to convince us.
Man, I ain't trying to convince you with nothing.
Okay, so history, because I'm
not
researching
convincing you
it,
with
but
nothing.
I'm
Do the
with you so
research.
far, Anton. I'm with you so far. It says you cannot transfer a land patent. You can only establish owners under deeds. So I'm with you so far. So let's take history. They have land lotteries. They've given land, acres and acres of land to these people. How does one say, but the original land patent that they did this land lottery is my land?
Say that again, don't see the first part you said.
Yeah, I
It
got
says
you.
you
Don't say it again.
cannot transfer a land patent. The person that owns a land patent can create deeds to establish owners of the land.
So what is Aton talking about?
Right. So
I think
That's
he's
through the
talking about
death
his
so a
tax.
grant deed,
right now.
so a grant deed, Dosing, is on a color of title, right? It's a
But that's
colorable
still
title.
due to death tax.
It's on a color.
Man,
It's on a
it
colorable
just said
title.
that
It's called fraud. Fraud. That's what it's
no,
called.
man. It just said the land patent can create deeds for ownership. That's what Dosey just read. What part of that is?
That's still through the death tax. You're not gonna pass nothing.
So how you get ownership with deeds, but you can't own it?
Okay, so look, hold on, Straight Smoke. I need to answer these questions. They got good questions. Let me answer them. Those grant deeds are all under colorable title.
Okay.
Look in your county.
Oh,
but it's under the same law that created the patent. What law created the patent?
Man, can I answer your
Distinguish that
question,
the
bro?
patent can create deeds
Man,
for
you
ownership.
the motherfucker be up here all the time. Answer the question. Nigga, let me answer your question,
I'm
brother.
just saying. I'm just going
Let
by
me
what
answer
she
your
read,
question,
bro. I ain't
brother.
trying to argue, man.
Hey, man, it's okay, bro. I know you pay property taxes. Don't wiggle.
Those ain't that what you just read that the
I
patent
know. I'm
can
about to
create
explain it to
deeds
you.
for
I'm about to
ownership?
explain it to you. May I? May I?
I
Okay,
ain't.
cool.
What you mean?
Wow.
Okay, may I explain that
What
to
is
you? I'm
that
trying
to
to answer your
explain?
question. Look at you.
I
That's
wasn't
what I
even
told about
asking
y'all
a
emotional
question,
cats.
brother.
Hey,
All right,
man,
go
I
ahead.
ain't mad
Go
about
ahead.
y'all being emotional, but damn, I'm gonna call it emotional. I can't answer the question though. Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question?
I just
Are we there? Are we there?
okay, yeah, because I need to hear this. I
Y'all
need to
niggas
hear
funny
it.
as a motherfucker. Look, Straight Smoke
I
talking.
need to hear this.
Look, Straight talk. Yeah, Straight Smoke talking too. You ain't gonna hear it if
Yeah,
you
come
talking.
on. I need to hear this.
All right, cool. All right, so look.
I wasn't talking, nigga. Come on, ain't
You
time.
talking now? All right, so look, check it out.
Oh, see how you trying to divert? Just go ahead and talk.
There you go. All right, man. Let me know when I can go, man.
Man, stop and cut it out.
I'm
All
gonna be there.
right, if you gonna
Man,
sit here and
y'all
ask
gotta
for
calm
permission,
down
I'm
on
not.
this shit,
If
man.
you gonna ask for permission, I'm not gonna give you it.
All right,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
say my piece. If you gonna ask for permission,
Go ahead, say your piece.
I ain't
Bro.
gonna give you permission.
Okay, go ahead, say your piece.
How are you going to exclude the death tax from this?
Easy.
Easy? When did the death tax come to cease, sir?
When does a tax have to deal with a land patent, sir?
Do you know what the death tax is or no?
When does a death tax have to deal with a land patent, sir?
Because I don't give a fuck what you think you know. When you die, you gotta pay me.
Pay who?
Okay, keep on. Go ahead. You got
Bro,
it.
it ain't no keep
You don't
on.
even
You
know.
said pay me.
It's all right.
You said
You
pay
don't know.
me.
Just
I
go
said pay
ahead.
who? You?
Go
Gotta pay
ahead.
you? Who is you, bro? Why I gotta pay you?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I said why I gotta pay you.
Oh, you gonna pay this corporation.
You got what I need. Hey, come on, man. What you got?
You know what? You gonna pay the
No, I don't
corporation.
know
Guess
what.
what? When you go in there, listen to me. When you hold on, when you go on the ground, listen to me. When you go on the ground, do your debt stop when you go on the ground?
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Is that the best you got?
Just holler at me.
So you
Talk
under
to me,
the
brother.
assumption, somebody that had a land patent. He died with debts. You assuming he died with debts. You assume that he didn't make sure that he had money set aside for the
y'all getting off
outstanding
on
debt.
some other shit, man. Can we get back to
Somebody
the
else
issue?
talking.
You getting way off.
Come on,
Let's get back
Aton.
to the
Come on, stay
structure.
focused, bro. Stay focused.
Cause you missing what I'm saying. You missing what I'm saying. And it's okay. It's okay.
Is it okay?
No, you just missing.
Are
You're
you
missing
okay?
what I'm saying. It's okay. I'm with you,
Man,
brother.
You ain't said nothing
I'm
yet.
with you.
You ain't said nothing yet. You ain't said
Are
nothing
you
yet.
sure? Are you sure?
You haven't. You just asked
Okay.
questions.
All right. Okay.
You
How
just
about
asked a
this?
question,
How
man.
about
You
this?
ain't said nothing yet.
Hold on. I'm about to say something right now. Everything
Man,
that
stop
you
fucking
may know,
around, man. Let's get back
everyone
to the
else
shit.
does not know.
Say, man, listen. Can we
Niggas
knock
talking
that
at the
bullshit
same
off?
time.
Y'all
Yeah, I
just going
know
back
it.
Well, that's
about
crazy.
some dumb shit. You
See what I'm
ain't
saying?
said nothing. You ain't said
I be
nothing neither.
triggering these
Who
cats,
said
boy.
something? Give
Boy,
me a
they
second.
be
I'm about to
wiggling,
say
fucking with
something.
me. They
Come
be
on, bro.
wiggling.
Knock the fuck off,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Come on, man.
better pay attention out here. These cats be wiggling, fucking with me.
Come on, man. Get back to it, man.
That's because you niggas ain't got no common sense. My
All
bad.
right, man. Let's get back to it, bro.
Yeah, let's get back to it. Yep. All right.
Boy, you
Go
lying.
ahead. Go ahead, Straight Smoke. Or who's that? Steven? Go ahead, Steven.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead, Steven.
Nigga, I'm
He
asking
said,
you. You
Steven.
said you were about to explain how the patent you can create deeds for ownership. You was gonna explain that.
No, I didn't say I was going to explain how you could create deeds for ownership. That's what Straight Smoke said. What
All
I
right,
was
let me
going to
hop
say
in
to
there.
him, what I was going to rebut to him was the fact that those grant deeds ain't nothing but.
Man, fuck what he talking about, nigga. What about what Dosey read? Stop ducking, nigga.
Well, anyway, what I would say to that, I ain't ducking nothing. But at the end of the day, look, grant deeds ain't nothing but color of title. If you actually look it up, it's the same as you got to be on your land for a certain point in time, till it, make sure it's all habitable for amount of years. In California, it's 5 years. After that, you can claim a declaration for adverse possession or a declaration of homestead under the United States. Can I finish?
Man, I
Sure.
eat
Can
meat.
I finish?
I
Can
eat
I
meat, man.
finish?
You giving me a word
Okay, I can't
salad.
finish.
You ain't saying shit.
Okay, I can't finish then. All right.
Okay,
You
let me
ain't
take it if he
saying
can't
nothing. Go
finish.
ahead,
I
straight
got it.
smoke.
I
Finish
got
some
it.
of that silly shit
Go
you was
ahead. Go
talking
No,
ahead,
no,
about.
Nev.
before he go, because I pulled up both of these questions. One question was, what law authorizes a holder of property deed? ChatGPT says the law that primarily governs property deeds and the rights of their holders in the United States is the Uniform Real Property Electronic Recording Act, ERPERA. However, various aspects of property
Uh-oh.
deeds, including who holds them and the rights associated, are also influenced by state-specific laws regarding property ownership, deed types, and transfer processes.
Uh-oh.
Key aspects of property deeds. Types of deeds. Common types include warranty deeds, quitclaim deeds, and grant deeds. Each provide different levels of protection for the holder. 2. Transfer of deeds. The holder of a property deed is typically recognized as the legal owner of a property and has the right to sell, transfer, or mortgage the property. 3. Recording. Most states require property deeds to be recorded in the county's land records to provide public notice of ownership. Relevant laws, which was the question. Property laws. Each state has its own property laws that govern real estate transaction and deed registration. 2. Title insurance laws. These laws protect buyers and lenders by providing assurance against defects in the title of the property. Second question I asked was about the death tax. Oh, no. We haven't got there yet. My bad. Okay. Understanding the relationship between property deeds and death taxes. Role of property deeds in estate valuation. Assessment, asset assessment. Upon death, the value of the deceased estate is assessed for tax purposes, including real properties held via deeds. The total value of these assets can determine the estate tax liability. Fair market value. The property is typically appraised at its fair market value as the date of death, which informs the taxable amount of the estate. Transfer of property deeds. Probate process, which is where I stood at, okay, because I got something I'm dealing with. Property deeds may need to go through probate, a legal process where the deceased assets are administered. This can affect how quickly property is transferred and what taxes are levied. Quickly, time. Inheritance. Beneficiaries may receive the property directly through a deed or via a trust. If the property is inherited, its basis for taxes may be adjusted, potentially minimizing tax liability. It doesn't say eliminate. Strategies to minimize death taxes. Gift deeds. Some property owners opt to transfer property as a gift before death to avoid estate taxes altogether. This can be executed using a gift deed, which may have implications regarding taxable gifts. And joint tenancy. Property held in joint tenancy with rights of survivorship can be transferred outside of probate, simplifying the process and potentially reducing taxes. And I'm not going to go into the last part of property deed, estate
Let me ask you one
evaluation,
question,
and
Navi.
probate process. Yes.
Let me ask you one
$15
question, Navi.
million in Texas.
Let me ask you one question, Navi. In everything you read, did you say the word land?
I said property.
Exactly.
But here's something I would have to add to this. Okay, this is something that I would have to add to tie the two in and maybe give y'all a little added thinking point here. There's a sister that started to evaluate the Buffalo soldiers and what happened to them in World War I across the water, how a lot of them got killed over there. What if those were the heads and the chiefs of our families? And this is why we can't find stuff. Okay, this is why we can't tie to some of the stuff.
That's a good question.
What about also, Navi, that I think it was 1910 or 1911, they put the top 10% of the world's wealth on one ship and then sunk it. Could that be where a lot of the money and these transfers and wealth and hidden names?
Of course, that's one of them. That's one of them. But one of the other ones, like I said, that sister that brought out this thing about the
Buffalo Soldiers.
About the Buffalo Soldiers, how, and
Mm-hmm.
if you guys would just entertain me for a moment, I'm trying to recollect what she said. She was talking about how they were on a particular ship, or a plane. I think it was a plane that they were on, and they realized that it was going to blow up, and they ended up making it off. And apparently, in the Army records or military records, they were surprised about them making it off before that bomb blew up. They ended up going into Germany and then getting on another ship, plane, and that one blew up. The pictures that she said the pictures that she showed that the Buffalo Soldiers we're looking at is only a small piece of the totality of the Buffalo Soldiers, and that they are the chiefs on the land. So I get what you're talking about the Titanic and USS America, or whatever the fuck they call that shit. But that's only one aspect of it, because everybody ain't in the military. Everybody wasn't in the military, but our military was the Buffalo Soldiers. I can agree upon that part.
And then you got to talk about the other half of them, called the Hellfighters. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you dig what I'm saying? Them boys, they was all part of the same crew. You dig what I'm talking about? Niggas over there in Germany fighting. And I think I'm starting to, because see, what I know for a fact is there was a big old kerfluffle in the 1940s about going into Germany.
In a long time.
You dig what I'm talking about? It was much hubbub to do about going into Germany and fighting for these people. Now, what we know for a fact is that these niggas went over there and was exceptional. You dig what I'm talking about? And at the same time that they say 6 million Jews died, we see 6 million Jews get transplanted in Palestine.
A kerfuffle sound like a pregnant dog with a lot of hair on
it. Like Snuffleupagus and shit. But anyway,
and it's just so I don't believe in coincidence. So my thing is, somebody's bodies were being recognized as being dead people and whoop 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 over there. You dig what I'm talking about? Could it be these niggas from America?
Because they were saying in there with the death tax and the property laws, if you would, that it could be transferred upon before their death. So who's to say that that wasn't done? And where can we prove that that wasn't done?
And my thing is this. At the same time, we got a historical narrative of white men marrying sisters. You dig what I'm talking about? Coming back, they supposedly coming back from the war at the same time. They made a whole movie called, I think it's Children of the Flower Moon, where they was tapping in with these. They made them look like mongoloids, but you dig what I'm talking about? Tapping in with these women and these families, having children with them and killing them.
I get that, but I would go with First Family on this. You know, you got people out here talking about First Nation and all this other stuff. I would go with First Family.
Yeah, that's what
I think that's what.
Navi, what year was this death tax implemented? Because that's something recent. They didn't have that.
Yeah, it does sound like. Let me look.
My thing was like when I was going to find my land to get, just to step back into the patent thing. You dig what I'm saying? When I was going to find my land, I was saying the same thing. Like I need the land patent. I need to get a new land patent. My lawyer was telling me you don't need, since you own a parcel of land or whatever, you dig what I'm talking about, you already you can't get a new patent or take it out of the public domain because you already did it, because you own it. What you need to do is find the original one.
Right.
What you need to do is find the original land patent and that confirms the change
Look, Cosmo. This is the confusion. Whomever received the land patent had the right to create deeds. So say for ownership, according to
they
what
gave
those
it to the state originally.
No. Listen, check it out. So if your family, right, whatever, they had 5,000 acres, and they joined the union, saying, "Hey, we citizens now, cool." Government issued them a patent. This is the register that you are the owner. Now, your family got the right to create deeds and start selling some of that.
Yeah, your family do.
Right. So the deed is the evidence of ownership.
Yeah, it's the evidence of the original patent, but it can swap 1,000 different hands. You can have 1,000 different deeds. You did what I'm talking about before you get back.
Yeah, to you go to the county records, it can tell you, it'll give you the straight.
Yeah, it does. It exactly does. That I ain't gonna lie, because that's where I had to go. I had to go to the county records, and they had everything. And then come to find out, my people was selling off the land. It wasn't like they was being tricked out of it or nothing. They wanted to go. They was selling it off. Massive parcels. Like the land I got sit outside of a neighborhood, right? But it's in like a zoned area, and like I had to fuck with the DNR and all them shit up here because they it's some type of bird. I forget the name of the damn bird that because it originally had an above water table, now it's under the ground. That these birds used to come there, and so they never did like finish fucking with it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they planned to put the sewage line and all that stuff in there, but they never.
This my confusion. Only the patent owner has the right to create deeds. The government can't create deeds.
Well, what I found out was the original patent was given to the state of Michigan. That's what I found out. And then Michigan, the state, the county, city, and all that stuff does the deal with the original land patent owner, other than the state. Right?
That's where eminent domain comes in.
Right, because like they can just call back to the original patent, and especially if you're not using it, if you're not using a piece of land and they want it, man.
Yeah,
but just come to find out, look, the crazy part about it was Michigan was just holding my land. They were paying the taxes for it.
But that's what it says to have and to hold. If you stop holding that, nigga, it's up for grabs.
Yeah, that's how them deeds start to come in.
Because that's one of them. That's one of the maximum. One of the bases of one of the maxims of law.
They say, what is it called? Possession 9/10 of the law.
Right. So if you have some land, right, and you just go over there and hunt, right, you don't do shit. You don't feed the animals. You don't set up no plants that they like to eat or whatever. And then somebody else comes in and start tending to the land, putting in trails and shit. They got more right to that land than you do.
A lot of times, yeah. Well, they have what is it called? I think it's called eminent domain.
No, that's adverse possession.
That's where
eminent domain is from the governmental entity.
You're right. But people do
that would
what
be
it's
the
called.
original patent. How the government took over some of the original patents because they designated that land, whatever, for public use. But there's the argument of just compensation, which is a part of eminent domain. They have to prove that they're giving what they owe as far as for that land.
Yeah, what they taking. Yeah.
Exactly.
If I may, you guys, before y'all
Super,
go
what
too
is
far
it called
away,
when
y'all go
Come
too
on,
far
rock
away,
with it. Yeah, come on, Navy.
you asked the question, Super, so I'm going to answer it, and y'all should catch these dates. Okay. AI was asked, when was the death tax implemented? The modern U.S. estate tax, often referred to as the death tax, was enacted on September 8, 1916, as part of the Revenue Act of 1916. However, earlier forms of estate taxes were introduced during national emergencies, such as the Civil War. Historical context of the implementation. The first federal estate tax in the United States was enacted in 1797 to fund the construction of the Navy. This initial tax was repealed in 1802. I hope y'all catching these dates. The modern estate tax. The modern estate tax was established again September 8, 1916 under the Revenue Act of 1916. My computer acted fool.
They just made the federal bank. Damn. Go ahead.
It was designed to tax the transfer of wealth upon death, applying to estates of deceased individuals. Hold on, I got another date for you guys. I got another date. Evolution of the term death tax. Evolution of the term death tax. The term death tax began to be used in 1940 as opponents of the estate tax sought to frame it negatively. The term gained popularity in public discourse during the 1990s, particularly after proposals to lower the exemption threshold faced backlash. The estate tax has undergone various changes and reforms since its inception, reflecting shifts in political and economic purposes. Your two references are taxfoundation.org, which is the bigger one because fuck Wikipedia, and the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill.
All righty then. So
in Texas is 15 million. If you die in your estate,
this is some new shit. These land patents
were
created prior to that. So how you going to apply death tax, straight smoke, to these land patents? Unless you
is that prior to 1797?
But that had nothing to do with anything.
Actually, it is
outside
prior
of that.
to
I mean, really, land patents wouldn't even be an issue at that time. Land
they had
patents
already been issued.
Land patents really wouldn't be an issue at that time.
Yeah, they start coming down with head rights, brother, in the 1770s.
You said head rights.
It's the same thing, brother.
Oh, okay. No,
they had already. What I'm saying is the reason they was able to give head rights is because they already had the patents.
Okay, so let's look that up then. Source that up, so I could be wrong. I like to be wrong.
Say that again, Cosmo. You said what now?
Yeah,
how can you give out head rights if you don't already have the patents? Watch this. Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, source that up.
Yeah.
I'll look it up with you.
But they saying that the death tax changed over time, and it's always been changed. So you gotta basically look at the time period that you talking about.
Hold on.
See what it was at that
Let me read it real quick because I asked Gemini, what year did America get land patents from Great Britain? The year America got the sovereign right to issue its own land patents was 1783. The year with the signing of the Treaty of Paris.
All right.
English wasn't even made then, bro. English wasn't around then in 18, or America wasn't around.
Let me.
America didn't come around until 1789. So
you talking about Versailles?
I just want to say one thing. That's impossible, man. For something to happen in 1783 when United States, you hold on, Aton. When United States wasn't around, no offices. Aton, shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. I talked before you, you whole ass nigga.
I wasn't around. They already fought the revolution.
Goddamn, I'm laying my plane, my nigga.
Independence, Cosmo.
I want.
Yeah, America wasn't even independent yet. Britain wasn't even around, or English wasn't even around, bro.
Well, actually, 1783 ends the Revolutionary War. So yeah, it was.
Bro, why can't y'all just make up something before the United States? How could people get any land? How could people get any land before English was around, bro? Before the country of England was around, bro? Before America was around? Why would you bring that up, Cosmo?
That's not even true. Because the year,
bro, Cosmo, in 1783, the English was not around. It did not get started till 1829, bro.
The year America got the sovereign right to issue its land patent was
America wasn't around in 1789, bro. 1783.
When was the Revolutionary War?
Bro, America wasn't around until 1789, 1783. Something specific happened in 1783.
83, right.
America wasn't around. Why are y'all bringing up these fake ass stories?
America been here for the longest.
Oh, here go these agents, bro. America didn't come around until 1789, bro.
Listen, this treaty officially ended the Revolutionary War, and Great Britain formally recognized the independence of the United States, thereby transferring sovereign control over the territory.
I bet you that you and Nobby can't pull up no evidence of America being around until 1789, bro. Why y'all just be making up shit, man? Y'all just make up shit, but I'm gonna fall back. Salute to everybody, man. Y'all gotta quit making up shit.
Reading shit, and he over here.
Man, y'all can't read because y'all can't bring up no evidence of America around.
I'm sitting up here reading English shit, and you sitting up talking about we
I'm gonna wait till y'all done shit. I'm gonna get my 2 cents in.
I wish you would.
Well, I wasn't even talking to you, Nobby, so fuck you too. I wasn't even talking to you, fucking Morris lesbian ass. I wasn't even talking to you.
What does that have to do with anything with your gay
ass? You too, woman. I didn't say nothing to your stupid ass.
You said my name,
Don't talk shit to me because you motherfuckers.
I'm gonna talk all the shit I want to talk to you.
Bitch, don't talk shit to me for no reason. I wasn't talking to you.
Right,
didn't say nothing to you.
Right. You mentioned my name.
With your weird ass.
Okay, so let me read this.
Go smoke a blunt, bitch.
Let me read this definition real quick. Head rights are legal grants of land given to settlers during the European colonization.
When was the first one given out?
I'm not done. Primary.
Wait a minute. Wait, start over. Aton, I didn't hear the first part. My bad, bro.
Head rights are legal grants of land given to settlers during the European colonization of the Americas, primarily to encourage settlement and address labor shortages. Each head right typically granted 50 acres of land for individuals who paid their own or others' passage to the colonies, significantly impacting the social and economic structures of early American society. Now, what you got to say about that, Cosmo?
Well, here's what I got to say about it. The first U.S. patent, right? The U.S. government couldn't immediately issue patents after 1783 until it organized the newly acquired lands. The mechanism was established by the Land Ordinance of 1785. And the first land patent issued by the United States was to John Martin on March 4th, 1788 for land in the Northwest Territory, now Ohio.
Right, Cosmo.
Right.
In what I just read, patent is not in there. It said legal grants of land. Granting.
This is the first U.S. patent. What is you talking about?
Nah, man.
And listen, we ain't believing that, bro, because guess what? The sovereign transfer happened in 1783 at the Treaty of Paris. That established the boundaries of the new United States.
Okay, how you not believing that? And I'm reading it from what I just grabbed.
Bro, head rights come up under something else that morph into this.
Head rights are legal grants of land, man.
We're not debating that. That's not the debate. That's a non sequitur, brother.
Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but at the end of the day,
I mean, it don't got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Oh, yes, it does. You mentioned head rights.
I said it's birthed out of the head right system. Look,
okay, so you
listen,
said it
before.
no,
listen,
land,
before. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. Right
okay,
before 1783, right during the colonial area, land was granted. We're not debating that by the British Crown to individuals or companies. These were essentially the first land patents for the 13 colonies granted under systems like the head right system or royal charters, right? But in 1783, because the United States is this fledgling new country and it just whooped these niggas, they had a sovereign land transfer. Right? And this act transferred sovereignty from Britain to the United States and giving it the ultimate authority to govern and dispose of its land how it want to, irregardless to what the British Crown thought.
All right. So, my question.
Hey, Cosmo, was that the 13 colonies? Was that the United States? Was that the 13 colonies?
Yeah, they was 13. They said they was giving out royal charters and head right system, using the head right system and giving out royal charters for properties, for proprietary colonies, proprietary colonies like Pennsylvania or Maryland.
All right, let me read this to you. Let me read this to you, brother.
Business had to be going on.
That's right.
It was business. But let me read this to you, Cosmo. Let me keep going on this one. It says key features of the head right system. Land grants.
Still on head rights, man.
Yeah, head rights. Yeah, because
no, but we're not talking about head rights.
Okay, but yeah, you are.
I love.
I'm gonna tell you why you are. I'm about to explain.
We're talking about the system in the United States called the patent system.
Okay, so wait a minute. Let me get to this real quick.
We talk
dialogue.
Come up some more. Come past 1783.
Let's dialogue.
We already out of head rights.
Dylan.
You're not moving me from where I want to be. So let's dialogue, big dog. So look, listen. Land grants.
Ain't no dialogue, bro. We're not talking about the same thing.
Land grants, labor incentive, impact on society. OSAGE, right? OSAGE. Y'all know about them people.
Who is that? I don't know them people.
Okay, here's another thing. First thing come up after that, OSAGE head rights. OSAGE head rights are a specific type of head right associated with the Osage Nation. Each member enrolled in 1905.
They're Eurasians.
Man, all I gotta do is finish
land grants because they wasn't already over here, or they would already have their own land.
Let me finish this shit, my nigga. Listen.
Go
each
ahead.
member enrolled in 1905. Each member enrolled in 1906 holds one head right, which entitles them to a share of the Osage Mineral Estate's quarterly payments. Key points. Key points. Key points. Ownership.
Key points.
Approximately 25% of Osage head rights are owned by non-Osage individuals and entities, including corporations and churches. Voting rights. Historically,
Amen.
head right was linked to voting rights.
I don't think they. I think they think real white people was coming out there buying all them $5 million shit.
I know it's hurting you right now. I know it is. I know it is. Voting rights historically owning a head right was linked to voting rights within the Osage Nation. Although recent changes have modified these requirements. Lastly,
this has anything to do with what we talking about?
Osage head rights are federally protected property rights, meaning they cannot be easily redisputed or transferred without legal processes.
So what's your point?
My point is that you started off with head rights.
I said it's birthed out of the head right system. We're talking about patents. We're not talking. Listen, you're confused.
Okay, wait a minute.
You confused,
No,
brother. We're not talking about. We're not talking about head right. We're talking about land patents.
Go ahead, bro.
You're not gonna move me. You're not gonna move me.
I'm gonna let you.
All I'm saying is we're talking about land patents, not head rights. What I'm trying to tell you is before the first head right was land patent was given out in 1788.
All right, so look, 88 or 83, which one was it?
The transfer happened in 83. The first patent was given out in 88.
Let me ask you a question. Why, when I pull up head rights, the first people they mention is those Sajay Nation that issued the head rights?
Well, the first people they mention is Europeans. Hadouken?
Really? Yeah, I don't know. Was you listening? Well, actually, you wasn't listening. You was talking while I was talking. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, y'all shouldn't talk at the same time. We can't understand that.
Listen.
Yeah, it is what it is. But land patents is birthed out of that. Okay,
that's
what
here's my thing. Okay,
that's what I said.
Last thing I got is this.
Later because they're government.
Real quick, though, man. Pardon me.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The last thing I get out of this. So you're telling me? Are you telling me that everybody that got a land patent is a European? Is a foreigner?
You slow, bro.
Are you saying land patent?
I'm
asking you a question. You ain't got.
No, brother.
Bro.
No.
I'm asking you a question.
No,
you ain't gotta be disrespectful, brother.
No, these hustlers.
No, brother. The simple question is no. The simple answer is no.
You're a citizen, though.
I'm just saying. You talking about land patents birthed out of head rights, and then at the end of the day, you talking about land patents, but if it's birth rights. Or head rights.
No.
You talking about head rights?
No, you confused.
So
the land patent system was birthed out of the head rights system.
The one that issued these land patents. What are you talking about?
The United States government issues the land patent.
Okay, so wasn't the United States government so-called under the European crown?
No.
Well, who was they under?
They wasn't under nobody. They settled themselves. They just won the Revolutionary War.
Boy, I tell you, man. Yeah,
they won the Revolutionary War.
What do you mean? Tell you, man. What do you mean?
These niggas, man. God damn.
Dosey, what'd you say?
Well, what do you mean by that? Because they had won the American Revolution in 1776.
What do you do when you don't?
I'm trying to figure it out myself. Like, what you mean?
You just lost, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
I ain't trying to win. I'm trying to get some clarity.
I'm just saying, no, you ain't.
No, you lost in the sauce.
You lost in the sauce, homie.
What you mean I ain't, homie? God damn, what's wrong with you niggas, man? Y'all didn't fail all the way off, huh? God damn.
You caught up in the rapture.
Yeah, actually good, bro.
But I pulled this
I don't know about y'all.
Good, I'll read the key points.
I mean, it's unfortunate, y'all niggas. Yeah, y'all the next generation of fuck niggas. I see, nigga. That's why I'm stay in the situation.
That nigga in a
rapture, nigga. I already know. Nigga, I already know it ain't gonna happen in my generation. I already know it ain't gonna happen in my lifetime, my niggas. And not in yours.
You know, that's my baby Anita.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen in ours either. It's not gonna happen in ours either. No, but we're trying to get the jewels for the
y'all
next.
not gonna fight for nothing, nigga. Y'all about to bend the fuck over like you been doing. Exactly, my
Lord
nigga.
have mercy. Cosman just said that he got land. How he got land. The same way you were saying how
I
you
don't give a fuck about that shit. I
Oh,
don't give a fuck if he got land.
Okay. But anyways, the document I have is
hey man, I'm trying to eat, man. Don't make me laugh.
Nigga
is
talking
the
like that.
difference between land patents and deeds.
It ain't his. He stole it. That nigga's a fucking European. That nigga's a foreigner. Fuck that. He's melanated
Hey man, stop making me laugh, bro. I'm trying to eat, man.
Hey, you see that nigga mustache? That nigga ain't no goddamn indigenous motherfucker.
I can't even eat, man. This nigga is hilarious.
You better believe he's a foreigner.
That shit funny.
Yeah, I know it's funny. Nigga laugh, nigga.
You hilarious, man.
Yeah,
You like
I know, nigga. You's a foreigner, my nigga.
You like the funniest nigga ever. You like a clown, like a joke.
You don't own that land, my nigga. You don't own that land. Your
The
family
rapture clown. You
y'all
caught up
niggas
in the
stole that
rapture.
shit.
This nigga can't show me one land.
Yeah, I know, nigga. I know.
One title.
I know, nigga. You stole.
He don't
that
even
shit,
know
nigga.
what they're called when you own it. He think it's called property. He think it's called land. It's not called none of those.
Connected to that land, whoever
it ain't even called land. Do you know what it's called?
Nigga, boy.
When you own some, you would know what it's called.
You are a descendant of that nigga, boy.
That piece of land has a name.
Nigga, I ain't talking no
real estate,
nigga. You disqualified yourself, nigga.
They call them
plats. I disqualified nigga.
You when you get you some, you will know that.
I know, nigga. I know.
They're not called plots.
Y'all niggas,
plats.
Y'all niggas disqualify yourself, nigga, in seconds fucking with me. Period.
I'm trying to get some land replatted right now.
That's right.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, do that.
Okay, so let me read this now.
There's another
Y'all done went back and forth. Y'all should be good.
I'm good.
The difference between land patterns and
I ain't going back and forth with these niggas. I'm living my best life.
I'm gonna start with the key takeaways. The land patents are official government issued documents that grant land ownership to individuals, often through homesteading, military bounties, or cash sales. Land patents differ from deeds as patents originate from the government, while deeds transfer ownership between private parties.
Right.
Land
ownership held by the county.
Does not
necessarily that's what I was saying earlier, though.
Individuals from state regulations or property tax. A land patent search is crucial to verifying ownership history and ensuring legal claims on land. Land patents are often misunderstood, with myths circulating about their ability to exempt landowners from taxation or regulation. Sovereign citizen claims involving land patents.
What is that? What is that?
Unrecognized.
What is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
God damn.
Wait a minute.
God damn. Man, I can't fuck with y'all, man. I'm over here trying to eat, man. Stop playing.
Man, god damn it. What did it say, Delsey?
Hey, Tom, your name in the document. They got you.
Involving land patents are legally unrecognized and do not exempt individuals from legal obligations. Land patents can be confused with concepts as most people wouldn't understand why someone would obtain a land patent. We assume that someone purchases a property he or she owns outright. However, land patents provide information on those who have in fact gotten the title of their property directly from the government rather than purchasing it from another person. Examples of this could be land obtained through land grants, military bounty land warrants, cash sales, mineral or mining, homesteads, and the like. It is important to remember that a land patent is the title to the land and not necessarily anything else, i.e. the property that sits on it. But with that being said, some people may own the property, but not necessarily the land that it sits on. When speaking of property ownership, most people who own their homes have a deed and or title that is issued to them. In exchange, the person pays property taxes and a monthly mortgage payment. But land ownership takes actual ownership to a new level. Particularly, a land patent means that your land cannot be lawfully seized for failure to pay taxes. Therefore, no mortgage or tax liability can take away your land. What's the difference between a land patent versus deed? A land patent is a legal document issued by the U.S. government granting an individual or original ownership of a specific parcel of land. A deed, on the other hand, is a legal instrument used to transfer property ownership between private individuals. Key differences. The origin, a land patent originates from the federal or state government, while a deed is created in private transactions. Legal standing. Land patents establish absolute ownership of land, whereas deeds are subject to existing encumbrances such as mortgages or liens. Transferability. While others can be transferred, land patents are often passed through inheritance, whereas deeds require a recorded transfer process. Land patents are not a legal loophole to avoid taxes or property regulations. Once land has been transferred from the federal ownership, it falls under state and local jurisdictions.
That's right.
And see, y'all always right in your own little way.
Come on, Aton.
That shit said sovereign citizen. I was too dead.
Oh shit.
Man, shooting holes in nigga shit.
That nigga went
Yeah, it was breaking after that part. It breaks down the myths and misconceptions. So it's gonna go into that for that. But that's why I stopped. But yeah, it does seem like there is things of the land patent, but obviously if people now have property on it, they have stores, there's different things, they do own that property. It is their deed. But I think it is a question of the land. What's up?
Who issues land patents?
The government.
How are they sovereign when they be claiming a patent issued by the government?
Well, yeah, this is definitely under the government. This is definitely that's why he said that nigga tried to take the record out of the U.S. born in the U.S. and they came to his door.
But they got patents. We got the patents. We're not under the government. We can create our own government with the patent. The fuck out of here.
Crazy.
Aton. Can we speak to the ghost of Aton because his body is deceased? we need to have a seance, nigga. Where's the Ouija board? Bring this nigga back to life.
The rapture of love.
He got up in the rapture. You've been taken to the fourth dimension.
They done forgot Aton in the rapture.
Caught up.
Left him here. Getting Hadouken. I mean, you done missed the rapture. Aton is crazy.
Aton. You died with honor, brother, on the battlefield. You didn't cower. You died. Soldier dies one day.
Power dies 1,000 times. You took that like a soldier went out on your shield.
You're honorable. Yeah, it was an honorable kill. Y'all gonna choke the shit out of
me. Hey, Dosey don't make it no better because he just kept it with the
like it wasn't nothing.
face, like it wasn't shit.
Like Cheetah Yo, what's that motherfucker who rolled the hood?
Bro, you ain't
with,
grown.
with that big ass axe, the executioner. He was just a part of his day.
No feelings.
Yeah,
I just chop heads.
just another one.
It's what I do. I'm sorry.
Aton. I did not know that silence can be so loud.
Man, shout out my nigga Wild Cabbage. What up, though, boy?
What up, Cosmo?
Why Savage? Aton taking
I
his
didn't see you in the middle there, boy. I was punching that nigga Aton so hard, I wasn't even focused on nobody else.
That's what
All
happened.
disrespectful. Shout out my nigga. I ain't see my nigga Zay. Smoke still out, man. Smoke dead. I don't even know why he's saying that. Smoke died about 20 minutes ago.
He left you up a while ago.
Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. He ate that last Funyun. It was a wrap.
That's the one that tipped the scale over.
Yeah, that's that one that broke the camel back.
Now, why did Root get up? Well, I ain't even gonna ask why.
Salute, Cosmo. My bad.
What triggered Root?
It's called crystal meth.
In the wise words of
what
Forrest Gump, he said, stupid is as stupid does.
I thought we were doing good tonight too. We had our hiccups, but we were pretty all right. And then Ruth came on. Oh, shit.
Britain didn't even exist. In 1783, Cosmo.
It wasn't no America.
You know that nigga Root make up for shit.
Maybe we need to figure out what was happening in 1789. Why does it feel like everything happened in 1789? I've never heard that as an important year.
Because that's when the Constitution got ratified.
So what about 1776?
Oh, right. Yeah,
nigga, he forget about that. That doesn't exist. That don't exist, Cosmo. It's a Bailey Moot. See, it's got to live on the river, Cosmo. If it's not on the river, it's in the forest, and then it's a hunter-gatherer.
Rootward got shot at by the game warden. That's why he can't live down by the river no more.
They thought it was a little horn.
They thought it was a road. What's some little thing that eat leaves all the time?
A jackalope.
Nah, man, a koala. They thought it was a wild koala.
Around there hopping, look like a kangaroo. Hey, somebody told me, I don't know how real this is, but y'all look into this.
He a jackaroo.
That in Mississippi and Alabama, they be raising kangaroos. And what we be thinking is oxtails is really kangaroo tail. Is that true?
Yeah, them people
I don't know, but that's really fucked up because I heard that when they said it.
Well,
when did they start selling kangaroo tails? Because niggas been
I look down there, they got a bunch of farms. They got a bunch of kangaroo farms in Alabama and Mississippi. A bunch of them, not just like one or two. They big too.
So they've been selling kangaroo tails.
I don't know. Nigga, have you seen a kangaroo around this bitch? The reason I thought about it was about a month ago. About a month and a half ago, one got out on the freeway.
I did see a kangaroo.
But you know how big
Alabama caused a big ass freeway crash.
He was walking because he ain't had no tail.
He ain't had no tail?
Shut up, Super.
Yeah. They made some soup out this nigga's shit.
He couldn't hide without that tail. He was just walking around.
No, but he ran across a freeway and caused like this big old chain accident. They ended up catching the thing and they brought it back to kangaroo farm in Alabama. So I'm like, kangaroo farm. I looked this shit up. This bitch big as hell. So I didn't even know that they was raising kangaroos in Alabama. For shocked the shit out of me.
But it can't be no oxtail. What oxtail you seen big as a kangaroo tail?
I don't know, man. I've been seeing this nigga in Texas though. The little nigga that talking about softballs. He got some big ass oxtails. Them the biggest goddamn oxtails I ever seen.
Now that nigga might be eating kangaroo. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
one
he might
when you
got
go to
some
the grocery store, they must be giving you the tip of the kangaroo tail, because them little ass oxtails they be selling in the store.
And they be expensive.
Them baby
I be
kangaroos.
looking at them. I don't even eat that shit, and I don't eat it no more. But it's expensive as hell. Meat expensive as shit now. To kill.
Yeah, that shit was $10.99 a pound. I just looked at some in the store today, and they was big as hell.
$10.99 a pound.
$10.99 a pound.
They don't be playing.
A couple of them little motherfuckers, you out of there.
You might well go get you a jackaroo.
$70 quick.
Yeah, might as well just go up and just go big.
Yeah, you might as well. Better have that bridge car popping, nigga.
And I haven't had them for about 5 months.
That's what broke niggas talking about. They going vegan. They just can't afford meat.
Yeah,
I'm going vegan.
No, man, you got to go vegetarian just in case something go wrong with the system and all this shit shut down. I'm already geared to eat plants.
It's proven vegan is better for you, but
I ain't going vegan. No, vegan get you
proven by whom, though? See, come on, you got to show me.
Vegetarian is good for you. Vegan get you sick.
no,
Come
not
on, Dose.
necessarily. It's that
Man,
the
that
meat
shit get you sick because you
has
gotta take
different
supplements.
parasites and
Dose,
enzymes.
come on, show us the stats. Come on.
I'm telling
trying to
you,
learn something.
you get sick as hell from that shit, bro. You get sick from it.
From
You
being
think what I'm talking about? This is
vegan,
why
they must have
everybody who's
got
a vegan,
their
this
hands
is why
on the
everybody
wrong
who's a
stuff.
vegan, a real vegan, has to take supplements. They have to. They don't get it from their food because they're not always eating the right things because they got
But
shit in their
plants
mind
are
and shit
proper
is one way or the other.
substitutes for anything that meat can offer
If
you.
you're a vegan, you should eat liver once a month.
I don't know about that, but what I'm saying, I wouldn't eat liver when I ate meat. So
why?
Because that shit terrible.
Yeah, I don't eat no liver.
Yeah, that shit terrible, bro.
Yeah,
That
man.
shit.
And that's why all the vitamins and minerals is.
Nah,
No, that shit tastes like a bag of blood.
That's just European, super.
Man, if you chew a vitamin, it's gonna be the same shit.
That's what I'm
Beans
saying.
on
That's the
toast is
problem.
European.
That's the problem. It's gonna taste just like a
European
vitamin.
liver. We didn't do that shit, super.
Yes, we did, man.
We did liver, but my
No,
mom
it
used to
don't.
do kidneys. I could not eat that shit. The whole house smelled like piss.
Nah, not kidneys, liver. Liver got a lot of vitamins and minerals in it.
Navi, I'm trying to save us. I'm trying to save the
Hey, only time I never liked liver. I ate it one time because I didn't have no money when my first job. But the other time I ate it, it fell on the floor. I picked it up, washed it off because we didn't have much to eat back then. That's the only time I really liked it. But my sister came up with an idea of chopping the liver up and putting it inside. For those who don't like liver, putting it in meatloaf. And that works. Especially for those who are anemic.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's good for you.
It is.
Pineapples.
Oh man. Hey, listen, y'all ever ate tongue before?
Yes.
No.
She did tongue. My sister did tongue as a roast. Her children didn't know that it was tongue. So she presented it as a roast. And only one of the daughters knew what it was. And she told they all had a fit. But it was good. I used to say I ain't eating nothing that licks me back, but I grew up. Anyway.
Yeah, the cow ain't did shit to me.
Yeah, the only way y'all gonna get me is you gotta trick me. You gotta trick me. But once I realize it's on. It's up.
Yeah.
It depends
Yeah, I
on the
almost bought
kind
some
I
portobello.
made. It had to look delicious. I don't know. It had to not trick me. You could tell me, but it had to look delicious and
At one
smell
time,
good and all kinds of stuff. Because if it
Nah,
doesn't,
man.
and
like
and it has
Y'all
tongue
never had liver and onions,
yeah,
like
Yeah.
saute onions
salad.
no liver and
No,
onions.
and
man.
mashed potatoes. Man, y'all tripping.
No,
Y'all ain't
no,
Yes,
no
sir.
Americans, man.
no.
Uh, you
See, the
say
Can't
what
get me to
color?
eat
Europeans,
them
they
pissy
eat
ass
what they
kidneys.
call offal. That's all the inside. They eat shit like haggis. That's
Yeah.
all
It's
the
terrible.
entrails. We ate liver because it was rich in vitamins.
Shit, we ate the entrails too. Don't act like niggas wasn't eating chitlins.
Nah, hell nah. We ain't
I
eating no
I
sure
mean,
ate
chitlins.
chitlins. I ate
we was
chitlins. My
I
folks from
didn't eat them.
Arkansas, we
I
ate every
just
part of the pig,
tasted them. I just
except for
taste. They
them damn
tasted my
kidneys.
tongue, and they
I
just
hated
smelled
that
like
yeah,
shit.
but
doo. Tasted like
that
shit.
was like
And
ceremonial
then
or like holidays.
I couldn't eat
You don't eat,
no
but you don't
doo.
eat chillings all year round, bro. That's just for
No,
Christmas
holidays.
time.
no, sir.
Yeah.
Liver is something you eat like a meal.
Christmas
Can't
time.
even do it.
Chitlins
I
Super.
don't
too.
know who I
Like,
align with, but chitlins
I'm
ain't for
just
me.
saying the old nigga ways. Y'all got
yeah,
Europeans.
yeah. I mean,
I
yeah, you
understand.
know. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Y'all eat
Yeah,
tofu and
that's super. But
They
what's that
eat
shit
beans on
is? The
toast.
I don't
They
fuck.
paleo
they eat beans
diet.
on toast, super.
Kimchi,
You better off eating the meat than eat that
ramen.
damn tofu. That shit poison.
And my
That's what I'm
sister's
saying.
doing one of the things my sister's doing right now is thinly sliced portobello mushrooms as her bacon in the morning.
Hey,
I haven't
listen.
tried it. I almost got some today.
They had to
Look,
trick me. They had to
let
trick
her
me.
fry it in some
And they
bacon
fried
dripping.
my damn
So
mushrooms.
it's
They
been
fried the
argued
mushrooms
that plant-based
and made some
living
chips
can
up
give
out of them motherfuckers, and they was
all
fire.
the supplements
We
that
I
can't
you
hear
hate
need.
that.
neither
I
one
hate
of
that
y'all.
mushrooms
This
because
nigga trying to sell
like
being a vegan. Listen, Navi, tell her to fry that shit in some bacon drippings and she'll have us some
ooh,
then.
super.
I'm not trying to sell it. I'm just saying that everyone knows that there are very healthy people that are vegans and that they heal themselves. And all
Yeah,
of a
but they
sudden,
don't do shit.
we
Listen,
fuck ourselves
they
over by
live a sedentary lifestyle. I'm talking about niggas that go outside and work and sweat. You
Yeah,
can't
I
eat
need my
that
meat.
bullshit. Y'all living in a diet, in a sedentary behind the screen, working out. You can't eat that shit like that. So of course you're gonna change your diet. But if your ass get outside and break a sweat and build some muscles and get in the sun, you can't survive on just
Right, right.
bullshit like
That's why they
fruits and
get sick.
vegetables.
Bananas
You
and
will pass
mangoes.
the fuck out and die.
Hey, look, but that's why they get sick, Sue. You right, because they be so sanitized with shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They won't eat ice cream. You dig what I'm talking about? And shit, weird shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They won't eat mac and cheese or some shit. You dig what I'm saying?
Ice
That's that
cream.
vegan shit.
Good.
But vegetarians will fuck some goddamn mac and cheese up. And I eat ice cream regularly. But I just don't eat meat. Pause. You dig what
Nah,
I'm talking about? But you dig what I'm talking about? I feel way better. I dropped a lot of weight. You dig what I'm talking about? I feel way better. My skin way better. Stamina up, wind up.
Yeah, I bet your ass go outside every day with a pickaxe and do some work. I bet
Yeah, I
you
go,
feel
yeah, you're
way
fucking right.
better.
You're right, I do.
You
Yeah.
sitting in the house under air conditioning all day. Of course you gotta eat nothing but vegetables. You like living in an
Vegetables,
aquarium.
nuts, berries, all that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're setting your diet for a sedentary lifestyle.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause if you start burning over 3,000, $2,500, 2,500 calories a day,
Oh no. Well, you talking
vegetables is
about?
not gonna sustain you. You're not
Oh
gonna
no,
be
they do.
sweating.
No, they totally do. And even
All
more
right,
so than the
try
meat.
it and see. Your ass
What do
gonna
you mean?
crash the fuck out.
Super. Hey, Super. I've been a vegetarian. This is my 6th year.
Yeah, when last time you picked up a shovel or swung an axe or had a chainsaw?
Today.
in your hand? Come
Today.
on,
You know,
You're
I'm a
not
dog
doing
man.
that on
So
a regular, man. You're not climbing a ladder. You're not packing
what
wood.
are you talking about?
You're not doing that on a regular basis.
What are you talking? I don't get it. Well, anyways,
I know you don't get it. You
I don't
ain't
know
gonna
why
get
you
it.
don't think that I don't work a job.
I was just gonna say,
And I'm a
for a
man's
person
man.
like myself,
And
I
I'm
have
a
to eat.
dog man on top of that. So I don't sit still really no time except at night.
I'm just gonna say that, you know, I eat meat. I'm a meat eater, of course, but sometimes I need to eat a little bit lighter because I think it takes that meat a while to process through my system. Since I'm getting older, I mean, I done dropped 30 pounds, which is actually scary. Okay, I'm back to my 30s weight and shit, but yeah, every now and then I have to go back and just say, you know what, let me lighten up, let me do a salad, let me do tuna, you know, something else like that. I mean, like the other day, I've been gone from the house for like 3 weeks, and I had bought some real good bacon. I love my bacon. I don't eat pork, but I eat bacon. No, I'm kidding. But it ended up going bad in the refrigerator. So I hadn't went to the store, so I ended up making pancakes and eggs. I was full damn near all day. You know, so
And see, a
sometimes I just have
vegan
to
won't
lighten
eat
up my
eggs.
diet.
A vegan won't eat eggs. A vegetarian to eat an egg.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? That's really basically the difference.
All
Yeah,
I'm
but I didn't
saying
think I
is,
could
like,
do it. One of my friends was actually vegan. I'm sorry, Super. One of my friends actually didn't eat a lot of meat. So, you know, I didn't think I could do it. I was like, where's the damn meat at? Okay. But it was okay. It was something to get used to. But another thing, I made some eggplant parmesan. My sister, before she went vegan, she did not know that there was no meat in that eggplant
I
parmesan.
told you because the plants make it taste like meat. You dig what I'm talking about? It's the meat that give it the actual vegetables that give it the flavor. Listen,
It does. I can agree with that.
And
I'm just
listen,
not going vegan.
This is
listen,
what
they
I'm
make
saying.
my wife make collard greens with no meat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And they still taste that meaty taste. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a collard green taste, like it got a ham hock in it.
You're not burning
Actually, you flavoring the
calories like
hock.
that,
Not
man.
the hock ain't flavoring
That lady used smoke seasoning.
I mean, I'm saying, look, lumberjacks that cut down a big ass redwood, nigga, they was burning 5,000 calories a day.
But I've
There's
been
no
working out.
way you're doing that. They eating stacks of pancakes and shit. Nigga, if you get out there and start sweating, nigga, that vegetable shit gonna turn into dust, nigga. You gonna get
Nigga, I be
dizzy.
getting like 20,000 steps in a day, nigga.
It's
Easy.
not
Nigga,
all
step.
about
Come on, bro.
Nigga
Come
said
on.
step.
It's not all about
I mean,
calories.
that's how you measure it on your phone things, eh?
Because
The thing
parasites
measured in
are in
steps.
meat. Different things are in meat. That's why a Tabitha Brown that y'all are acting like did not get famous from killing herself by going vegan. It's just a thing. We know that meat isn't really good for us. But yes,
Yeah.
it's delicious and we ain't giving it up. But we know it's not good for us, okay? You can't convince
No, I'm
me it's
saying,
good for us.
Dosey, that food is fuel.
I
If
mean,
you're
no,
not
I mean,
burning it up, of course it's gonna collect in your body.
hell
Come
yeah.
on, man. Y'all can
Now
get
look,
outside and
this
eat
is
no
the thing.
motherfucking
This is the
salad, man.
thing.
You will die.
You gotta listen. This the thing.
And
Everybody
these
gotta
niggas
live
talking about going back
their
to the
life.
land, nigga. If you work a farm, if you go out there with a hoe, an Aggie, whatever name you want, nigga, a
Nigga, you
salad
ain't got no
will
farm
turn
in your
into
backyard. You
nothing.
ain't grow shit in your backyard this year.
Man, I ain't talking about no yard, nigga. I'm talking about work.
Yeah,
Day
but
to
I'm
day,
saying you ain't
every
even
day.
to a yard.
You're not burning that type of cat, so you can't consume that type of fat.
Well, that's good that I'm not then, because I'm getting a different type of fat from the plant.
Or maybe they just not working a aggressive type of job, so where they need to be eating what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm on the
Exactly.
go.
That's what I'm saying. So he's
I'm on the
adjusting
go.
his
So
diet to his lifestyle. You know, saying that he's living healthier. No, you're not, brother. You just adjusting for a sedentary lifestyle.
well, I'm just
Can't burn all them calories sitting in the house, bro.
I'm going to agree with your and my ancestors, right? Because what they did tell us was you are what you eat. And listen, the thing is, you got to come to this on your own. I did this because it's good for me.
So you in the vegetable state?
Yeah, I'm in a vegetable state. And,
You
a
in the
veg
coma.
life. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm straight veg life.
That nigga in the coma.
But look, I don't try to force this on nobody. My daughter and my wife still eat meat. I don't. Like when they make like taco soup.
Okay, let me
get
put
taco
it in
soup, no meat.
perspective. Let me put it in perspective. About 25% of the population was producing food in the 1900s. Today, 2% of the population produces the food. Nobody's out there in the fucking sun sweating, nigga. So you gotta eat vegetables.
Well, so what? And I would rather do that and grow my own. I've been growing my own too.
Yeah, but I would rather be vegan than vegetarian. Vegetarian is like y'all got one foot in, one foot out, because y'all niggas still kind of want to eat meat, but then you feel good by saying,
No,
I eat
what do you mean? I don't eat meat. I ain't ate meat in 6 years.
No, but I still consider dairy and all that stuff is derivatives of meat.
No, because guess
And
what? It adds shit to you that you need that if you ain't gonna necessarily get up out of veganism. Why? Because you snatching it out of it. And then
what is
one
it
thing is
that is
that the
adding?
only thing that I dispute on veganism is that it's totally man-made.
I mean,
This is some shit that came up in the 1990s.
All of these
I
food
want to see a
pyramids.
man
You get
make
what I'm
a
talking
combo.
about? No, I mean vegetarianism been going on forever.
You know what we call two pigs fucking? Making bacon.
You sit damn dumb.
Damn. Okay.
Making bacon.
What burns slower? Meat or vegetables? I'm talking to
I think
Captain
you gotta
Crunch in
be
the chat.
talking about meat because it does take longer to digest. So I do think that aside from meat not being all the way good for us, I think the way we eat meat is really unhealthy as well,
Yeah.
because we could alter a lot of things if we just ate it to proportion and not in every meal 3 times.
I can
And if
agree
it
with the
wasn't
proportion.
GMO pumped full of bullshit by places like Monsanto and Big Pharma, you dig what I'm talking about? You got to think about it. My great grandmother, who I knew, you dig what I'm talking about? So I was well into my 20s. You dig what I'm talking about? I grew up with her. You dig? They didn't have cancers. But they had cows and they ate pig and they did all that shit. Why? Because they had that shit right in the backyard. They was eating the pigs and shit was eating what the fuck they left over what they was eating. So you did what I'm talking about. It was just like a more natural way of going about shit. And then once they poisoned the whole food stream and the water, it was, here we are. So, I just think, it's up to every man to live up to his highest light. You dig what I'm talking about? And the best ideal of yourself, you should live up to that. And the best ideal of Cosmon is that I'm a vegetarian.
Cool.
You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's its own benefit for me.
That dairy product causes a lot of cancer in the United States, bro.
Yeah, guess what?
You gonna get mucus, nigga. You gonna get mucus.
I'm gonna get mucus. Nigga, I ain't been sick in forever. When I'm gonna get some mucus?
Dairy is terrible, brother.
When I'm gonna get some though?
No, it ain't, nigga.
Okay, I'm just
Generation
saying.
X grew up eating
70%
peanut butter,
mucus.
drinking milk and shit.
70%
Whole milk.
mucus.
It wasn't even no
nigga.
fucking shit that's called skim milk when I was growing up. It was
but
milk or no milk.
They had buttermilk though.
There's a difference.
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
I still can't
Come
eat
on,
fucking
bro.
buttermilk.
There is a difference
Yeah, I
between
don't
the
fuck with
process of how y'all are talking about it versus what y'all saying them old ass niggas was doing. A lot
Yeah,
of
it's
those
a
old
big
people were drinking raw milk, eating raw dairy. What you buy in the store is not raw. It's all
That part.
pasteurized and all that extra shit in it, chemicals and all that. So
We
that's
was
what
still
I'm saying.
pasteurizing our milk though. We ain't drinking.
With heat,
Yeah,
not
yeah, you
chemical.
drinking that shit.
Yeah, no
And
chemicals. No.
sulfur water.
That's what I'm saying. You better off a
Yeah,
vegan
they
rather
wasn't.
than saying you vegetarian that still eat butter and dairy and ice cream and this nigga. That stuff is like worse than eating damn meat at that point.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Butter
El
good.
Capitão.
Nigga, get
Good
you
quality
some
butter.
of that wheat
Look up,
toast
Hey,
with
listen.
some butter.
Well, then,
hold
well,
on.
since
Let
you
it
hold on, wait a
melt,
minute.
then
Since you
put
trying
that
to
jelly
hold on,
on
but
it, nigga.
hold
Get the fuck
on.
out
See,
of
this is
here.
when I call them hypocrites, right?
Look
This
up the
is when I gotta
carnivore
call
diet.
this one. I gotta call a spade because he ain't gonna give up that Gucci belt. He ain't gonna
Who?
give up them leather seats in his car. He
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
trying to eat it. This ain't Peter.
Right.
He ain't gonna get. Listen,
If
he ain't gonna
the
give up
car
that.
gets you
He
from
ain't gonna
point
give
A to
up them
point B, I'm
leather
not worried about it
shoes.
being leather seats at that point. I'm
He
trying to
ain't
get
gonna.
to point A
He
to
ain't
point
gonna
B.
give up them
Nigga,
Jordans.
all my furniture leather, nigga. My ass
Yeah.
don't sit on nothing
So,
but
so,
leather.
so what I'm saying is that's part of being vegan too.
So
It's about removing
are
everything.
you
If you're
vegan
gonna do that,
vegetarian because
I'm not. Listen, I'm not so extreme that I'm willing to bow to another man's idea of how I should eat.
but all of these talking points are
When I
man's
know what's
ideas.
sufficient, I'm just
But
saying
you
my
can't even
highest
wear
life.
leather shoes if
This
you're a
me.
vegan.
This me personally. You dig what I'm talking about? My highest light is be in shape and be vegetarian. Don't eat no meat. Right? That's hard enough as it is. And
So
I don't think a little ice cream gonna stop the creator love.
so in a carnivore
You dig what I'm
diet,
talking
don't they
about?
eat
So
dairy? They still eat butter. They still eat eggs. They still eat cheese. They still eat ice cream. They eat
yeah.
all that in a carnivore diet. So it's no different from what you're doing. They just eating meat instead of vegetables, and they claiming the
Yeah,
same health
right.
benefits you claiming.
Except there's a big difference. They don't eat meat. It's a
That's what
huge
I eat
that's
what
what I'm
the
saying. But
hell I want
they're
to
still
That's a
claiming the same.
huge difference.
They're still claiming the same health benefits, though.
I don't think so because I feel way better.
You could look it up. The carnivore diet versus the vegetarian diet. They're still claiming the same health benefits, and they feel so great. They haven't been sick in ice
I don't
ages
think
and all of
so
that.
because I was on the carnivore diet for
And you
40
got sick.
years and it got me fat.
Yeah, because you want to eat nothing but bacon, man. You got
Yeah,
to
I
eat.
love bacon. Nigga, what
There's
is you
fat
talking about? Double
vegetarians,
cheeseburger.
brother.
Nigga, I'm from the home of Coney Islands. Nigga, what is you talking about?
There's fat
Yes.
vegetarians too, brother. They eat
You
nothing
dig
but
what I'm talking
pasta and
about?
sit
No,
down.
but what I'm saying is you can't. What I'm saying is I hear your opinion, but you can't deny these facts. You can't deny these
Pull
facts.
that shit up,
For
Zay.
you.
Once I stop eating meat,
Pull
I
that shit up, Zay.
down and I feel way better.
We put to
But
get to
That's
the
how
bottom
that
of
would
this
just be
shit
again.
tonight,
That'd be
Zay.
just.
Pull that shit up.
Hold on,
I
Super,
didn't
shut
feel
up.
that way when I lived on a carnivore diet.
I didn't say you did or didn't. That's why I said it would be subjective just to you. But there's
Right. That's all that matter, right?
vegetarians just like there's fat carnivores, like you
That's
saying.
all that matter, right? To me, how it
Yeah,
makes me feel, right?
But listen, Cosmo, I never said I was trying to change your diet. I didn't say any of that. I was
Yeah,
just
I'm
saying.
just saying you saying that a vegetarian diet and a carnivorous diet are the same thing. And they got the same benefits.
They claim.
don't.
I said they claim to have the same benefits.
No, they don't.
Let's pull this shit up, Zay. Let's get to the bottom of this shit.
All right, pull it up, Super.
I'm just saying.
You
I ain't
got
trying
the
to convince
stats
nobody.
already.
Y'all got to come to it on your own. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, no vegetarian drink milk though. Cow milk.
I can't do
Yeah,
milk.
I don't drink milk either.
That's why
I
y'all
eat
little.
ice
That's
cream,
naughty. That's
and I
why
like
you haven't
cheese.
grown beyond
I don't give
5.
a fuck about what you saying, dude. That shit don't excite me. How big your bitch ass is, nigga. The fuck you talking?
No, because I grew up on cows, nigga.
I don't give
Eating
a fuck,
butter
nigga.
and
If
cheese
you
and
50,
milk.
40 years old, nigga, still running around here sucking on a cow titty, you a dummy.
No, I don't drink milk.
A calf starts sucking on his mama
No,
titty
man.
at
I can't
6
drink
During
months.
your
like that.
formative,
I
Hey,
can
hey,
eat ice cream or
years,
cheese or
a
when
something.
you're
cow,
growing, that's
a
when you eat
calf,
that. You don't eat that
goddamn.
as a grown up.
A calf stopped sucking on his mama titty at 6 months. What the fuck a 50, 40, 50-year-old man running around still sucking on cow titty? That's for one. For
No
I
two,
one
suck on a
does
woman
that,
titty.
brother.
for two, it's a medical study that's already a medical fact that milk slows your brain process down.
Hey, listen, he hating on titties, ladies. I happen to love titties.
A
I do.
cow
Not it.
titty? I'm hating on cow
No,
titty.
not it.
I'm
Not it.
hating
I'm
on
not
cow
saying
titty.
today.
Man,
No,
y'all niggas
I'm
I'm
are
talking about
saying
crazy.
woman
when you're
titties. I also
growing
like
up,
cow
bro.
titties and like women
Stop
titties.
trying
When you're
to make jokes all the time, nigga, and talk real talk, nigga. Cow titty,
no,
nigga,
nigga,
cow
I'm saying
titty.
when you're growing, not when you're grown up. cow titty.
When
So
your
why you
bones
not
are growing,
When was the
when your
last
bones
time
are
you saw a
growing and shit.
man stuck on a cow titty while you talking about being grown up about a fucking conversation?
Drinking milk is sucking cow titty.
No, it's
It's your
not.
retarded ass.
No, it's
Stupid
not,
Eating
fuck.
ice
man.
cream is
No, it's
sucking from a
not, you
cow
dumb
titty.
Yeah,
fuck.
Shut
shut the
your
fuck
dumb
up.
ass. What
Ain't
the
no
fuck you
That
man
shit
talking?
sucking
seems
no
crazy.
cow titty.
Nigga,
The
You
y'all
man
talking
niggas
about
sucking
people
cow
making
titty,
jokes
nigga.
and
You
came up
still
here
drink,
talking about a
you
cow
drinking
titty like
cow
we
milk.
fucking 2
retarded
You
years
ass
old and
up.
sucking
shit.
cow
Listen,
titty,
hey,
nigga.
You
listen.
make
The
your
fuck
Hey,
wrong with
hold
y'all
on.
you
dumb
fake
asses?
grown
Hey, you
man.
think it's the
You
same
pussy.
milk after it's
Just
been
cause you loud
pasteurized?
don't mean you right, nigga.
I
Right.
don't give a fuck about your
Got him.
carpet
I didn't
sucker
ask you to
ass.
give
Shut
a
the
fuck
fuck up.
about me.
I'm
Got
telling
him.
your
I ain't
dumb
gotta do
ass,
shit.
you
Shut
But
your
drinking
you
dumb
milk,
need
you
to
ass
come up
sucking
here with
cow
some I
titty.
don't drink
Dumb
milk, you
fuck.
up.
dumbass, and we don't
Why
suck
I
on
want you to
cow
open your
titties.
fucking mouth for,
Stupid
stupid bitch?
Cause you
motherfucker.
over here saying
You
some
the only
stupid
one
Damn,
shit.
I
suck
hate
on
your
cow
dumb ass.
titties.
You a
Hey,
dumbass
Nadi,
No
when
bitch.
was
You
the
just
difference,
last
jump
time
in
you
nigga.
sucked
shit.
on a
In
cow?
You
your
don't be
opinion.
Just
sucking on
jumping in
cow
there, dumb
titties, nigga.
asshole.
Nadi,
The
when was the
rest of
last
you
Bitch.
time you
dumbass
sucked on a
niggas talking
cow
about some
The
titty?
shit.
fuck?
Shut your dumb ass up.
Hey,
Set your
Nadi, when was
mammy
the
dumb
last
ass
time?
up. Set your
Hey,
daddy
Nadi,
Shut
over
your
there.
retarded ass
Dumb
up.
Hey,
You
bitch.
look
Nadi,
like a
when
Y'all
was
nigga
dumb.
drink
Dumb as
something wrong. You
fuck.
need to go get
Sitting up there
checked,
talking
nigga.
all that bullshit
Fucking
and
Hey,
wrong
don't
with you,
Nadi, when
nigga.
was
open
the
your
last time
motherfucking
you sucked
That
mind.
on a
them ain't
cow
your
Stupid
titty?
Blah
ass
auntie,
blah
fuck.
nigga.
blah blah
Save
blah.
that energy for your auntie,
Bitch.
nigga. Them ain't your auntie,
Your
nigga.
mammy's
Hey,
a bitch.
Check your weird
when
All
was
ass
the
y'all
My
little
last
auntie,
time
mama's
you
bitches.
sucked
dead.
on a
And
cow
All
matter of
y'all
titty?
a
fact,
little
she died
bitch.
today. Keep on
check
talking,
your
Bitch.
weird ass
bitch.
Bitch.
auntie,
You a
faggot
bitch.
ass
You
nigga.
ain't no lady. You a
Faggot
bitch.
ass nigga.
But how
Check
we
your
go from
weird
a
ass
dying
Opening
auntie.
your
conversation to
Your
motherfucking
this
mouth
auntie
over
the
me.
But
You
you
bitch.
a
always gotta
gay
put
ass
Hey,
y'all
Your
mouth
bitch.
hey,
on
auntie
me.
not
the
Stop
bitch.
putting
vegetarian.
y'all motherfucking
Your
mouth on my
auntie
Say,
the
I
dick.
did
Act
bitch.
like
not
a
That
know.
woman
carnivore.
that
Ain't
was
Anytime I
nobody
touching
come
on
on
you
sucking
this
your
certain
dick,
ports,
morning,
I
nigga.
get
bitch.
You over
put
there
That
on
was
the
sucking
face.
cow
touching on you,
titties.
Y'all
You a
bitch.
hide. Niggas
delusional
put
Weird
y'all
ass
motherfucking
bitch.
motherfucker,
mouth
you.
wide
Hey,
open.
they can't
That weird
control
ass woman
themselves,
that was
man. It's that
touching on you's a
it's
bitch.
that
Weird ass
carnivore
nigga.
diet. They
Yeah,
gonna
that's what it
Quit,
replace they
is.
gonna replace the
quit them
carnivore,
confusing them with your
You
auntie,
right.
weird ass
right?
nigga.
You
They
right.
eat the blood
Quit,
just like the
yeah.
carnivores, so they
Them
act
with your auntie.
carnivorous.
You right. You right.
Them ain't
You
your
right.
auntie, nigga. Put some respect on them women, nigga.
You've
Fuck
been
you and them
messing with
He
us,
bitches,
can't.
Weird
nigga.
Not,
ass nigga.
He
Them ain't
not,
can't,
your
come
Fuck
on,
auntie,
Savage.
you and
Nadi.
them
He
But
can't.
bitches.
I
Fuck a
I
bitch.
think
That's what the
Nadi,
fuck
your
you
also
blood,
bitch.
fuck
your
your
blood
I
auntie
think
wanting to
boil,
they
touch your
think the
little
boil
heritage.
faster
young
than
I
ass
think
anybody,
sister.
nigga. You know,
Nigga,
people
you
You
just
retarded
talk
as
shit from
You
the
just
shit.
like
internet.
to
You a
fight.
Shut
pussy
your
ass
bitch
nigga. Shut the
ass
fuck.
up.
God,
Bitch,
man,
if you
this
ain't
nigga be
saying
on
shit to me,
10.
bitch, I wouldn't be fighting your dumb ass.
Hey,
Stupid
Nadi
ass
be
Nigga.
over
bitch.
here
The
getting
fuck
I
you
lumped
think
up
opening your
another
though.
thing
motherfucking
is
mouth when
meat.
I'm
It's your
talking to
auntie, nigga.
Cosmon? Shut
Shut
the
your
I
fuck
gay
think
up. What
another
the
ass
Shut
fuck
up.
the
you
See what
fuck
talking
I'm
up.
Shut
about?
saying,
your
Hey,
Dumb
we
weird
Nadi?
ass
don't run
stupid
shit
eyes
over
fuck.
here
up.
but
that
you,
there's
nigga.
no way.
Shut your bitch ass up, ho.
You been sleeping with your
Make me.
auntie. Shut
Damn.
your weird ass up.
I don't want to
No,
make you
y'all know
dummy.
You
y'all
I'm
got
telling
two-faced
you
food.
it's
ass
best you
fuck.
shut up. Shut your
You
dumb
Whenever
Whenever
you
sorry
ass
don't
up.
ass
quit
That's what
playing
it's
with
fuck.
best to
your
do.
auntie, you
Jordan,
got women
Stupid fuck.
problems, nigga.
Prejudice fuck.
Fix
Dumb
that shit with
fuck.
your auntie, weird ass nigga. Go get some
Everybody
therapy,
got one. Sit and
faggot
spin on
ass.
yours.
what I was gonna say is I think meat would be healthier if we were doing our own farming and having the animals and everything, but I think that's another element that makes meat not good for us because we're going to stores, it's processed, they have all these sort of chemicals. But if we could get back to the part where we're going to farmers for animals, then that would be something that we could really question about the diets, vegetarian versus an animal versus just straight vegan. But I think right now that the store is, I mean, that's where even vegetarian and vegan can be unhealthy depending on what kind of plants are you getting. Are you getting real plants? Are you getting
pesticide?
Yeah, you getting the Monsanto sauce.
Hey,
all food right now is questionable.
Cosmo.
Not it definitely has Monsanto
So
sauce.
you know where the main cause of eating meat start from? The Saiyans. The Saiyans, which supposed to have been part of the vampire bloodline. So it's a vampirism that's starting to fucking
This
eat
nigga
meat
here
thing.
crazy as
Man,
fuck.
do the research, do your study.
Why I say
The majority of the world was plant eating or plant-based diet.
Did you say
this?
Did you say the Saiyans or the Sumerians? Which one you said?
Saiyans, the Saiyans.
Cosmo, you used to be a vampire, nigga.
The word is seance.
Nigga, y'all ain't seen Dragon Ball Z?
At the end of the day,
Man,
y'all
this
niggas
nigga
gonna
here
eat
is
whatever y'all want to
crazy
eat.
as
Ain't nothing
fuck.
about
Nadi, come on, tell us about this.
Do the fucking research, bro. The majority.
No, nigga, we ain't
Happy
researching that.
Halloween.
You tell us what it is.
I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm just telling
Tell
you
us
what
what
to
it
do.
is, nigga.
Damn, y'all
Goku,
niggas though. You
Piccolo.
ain't got to do a goddamn thing.
Wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
say what the
I'm
fuck I
gonna
want to say.
No, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
tell us who they are.
Wait. Hey, hold on, Naughty. When you say sayings, you
Goku.
talking about how people speak, like the
No, the
Goku.
people, the Saiyans.
Goku, Vegeta.
Oh shit! I tried.
Frieza.
Look at this little kid up here talking some kitty shit.
Hey, Cosmo,
Nigga, you
somebody
said
gonna bite
saying,
your
nigga,
neck.
I know who the
You're
sayings
a
is.
child. You're a child. You're a
Nigga, I
child.
know who the sayings is, nigga.
Hey,
You're a
Naughty,
child.
did
I
they
watched
bite people's neck and suck their blood?
Nah,
Nah,
it goes into what the Saiyans end up being
when the
Freemasonry.
moon come out,
This is
nigga, they turn into big
damn. This
monkeys.
nigga here just stop all
What
production
you?
They
of
So
turn
you
into
any
saying
monkeys,
that
type of
they
bro.
ate
intellect.
meat? You saying that was the beginning of eating meat?
Yeah, because they turn into monkeys and they go crazy. They eat.
Y'all are crazy. Dosey, can you look up which one has the longest lifespan out of all of these things that they mentioned?
Hey,
Which
Naughty,
one
come
has
on,
lived the
bro. I
longest?
ain't forget that nigga, Naughty. Naughty. Well, how that transform into eating meat, bro?
One sophisticated thing gets said every 2 hours in this bitch, nigga. Just one
Come
thing,
on,
and then
Naughty,
y'all just
man.
go on
Come
an
on,
up
man.
rate
You
of
gotta
clowning.
ignore the trolling, man. How did
You
that
can't
shit
stay on the
trans?
subject so we can build
I'm
on something.
trying to, man. Come
This
on.
shit
It's
is
the
Tell me
dumb
full
about
as
this.
moon,
fuck.
nigga. Oh!
Captain
Smoke, I
Caveman
seen you
ass
down
motherfucker.
there talking. Share my screen.
Wild
Okay,
Savage,
so
a full moon.
it
That's
says
werewolves. That's
Mediterranean dash and plant-based diets are strongly linked with the longest life expectancy. So the best, let's see. The
Wait a
best
minute.
diet for
Who lived
longevity
longer, Dosey? What was the first one? I'm my bad.
Mediterranean, plant-based, and
and
dash.
dash.
Dash,
I
yeah.
don't know what dash is. We can figure out what dash is later, unless y'all know what dash is.
I'll look it
Yeah,
up while you do that.
DoorDash.
It says primarily by emphasizing whole foods such as fruits, vegetables, whole grains, nuts, and legumes. The eating patterns are rich in antioxidants and anti-inflammatory properties and are associated with lower rates of chronic disease and increased longevity. He is
Dash.
Hey,
longevity.
it says right here. I looked it up too. It says I asked. Hold on, let me go back up. I asked which has the longest average lifespan: a meat eater, a vegetarian, or a vegan. It says based on the largest and most consistent studies on diet and longevity, vegetarians and vegans tend to have the longest average lifespans. Which some major research suggesting a small edge for the vegan group. Here's a breakdown of the findings, which come largely from large-scale
This some bullshit.
observational studies, like the Advent Health Studies at Epochs and Oxford.
It's a conflict of
Vegetarians and
interest.
vegans have the
Nah.
longest lifespan.
Come on, Cosmo.
Vegetarian
Who
men.
is who are the
Hold
healthiest
on, I'm just
people,
living.
man?
Listen.
Don't do that, man.
It says
So
vegetarian
if you
men
old and all
live
fucked
an
up and sick,
average
nigga,
of
that don't count.
5.5 years longer than non-vegetarian men, and vegetarian women lived on average 6.1 years longer than non-vegetarian women.
But based on what Dusty just said, she read where it's plant-based and dash is people that niggas that eat meat still. So either or, it don't matter.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
still
We
gonna
talking
die from the
about
next person
healthy.
does.
Let's look. Come on, man.
What I would ask
Who lives
Yeah,
a
so
more
it was gonna
healthier?
get
people
to
that
that for
lived over
y'all. It
100
was
Hey,
gonna get
years
listen.
to that.
It
says key
say the
components.
difference
No,
between
you
vegan
said
and vegetarian
longevity.
is
I'm talking
very
about
small.
health. Come on, man. Let's do health.
Longevity
is being healthy.
No, it's not. Because you can be laid up in the bed and can't wipe your own ass for like 30
Then you're
years.
not
Fucked
healthy. You're
up.
not healthy.
Yeah, then you're not
But
healthy.
you alive. You
Because
still got
healthy is what? That doesn't
longevity.
make it healthy. Just
Hey,
because
No,
you're
but that
alive.
makes you a
You're not
long
gonna
liver.
survive
You can
long because
live an extra 30 years hooked up to some machines. Come on, man.
No,
Hey,
they're not
hey,
talking
look.
about that. That's part of
Well,
healthy.
let's put
long
in health.
living. They're
Let's
not
see
talking
who
about
here.
some
Let's
people
put
that are
in
in
who
a
here.
bedridden or brain
All
dead.
right.
They're talking
Can
about
we
people that live
Can we
healthy
substitute?
lifestyles for a long time. And what I was
No. Can
going to
we?
say is these
No.
key components, hold on, these key components do mention meats. It says limit processed meats and limit red meat altogether, the foods associated with poor health outcomes. So they should be eaten sparingly. So the dash is like lean proteins, pescatarian diet, stuff like that. People that don't eat meat all the time. But yeah, that's why I was saying I think there's a benefit if you're gonna eat meat to how you eat meat.
Yeah, like if
But that's
listen, I'm not
anything, man. You
saying
can't
what,
eat ice cream every day. Why they gotta put that in there?
because that's really the difference between a vegetarian
Because
and
most
vegan.
Americans
Come
not
on,
only
man.
eat meat,
Y'all be getting
not
too
only
much
do we eat
propaganda.
meat every day, we eat meat in every meal.
Yeah. It's meat
But
in
it's
every
still
day.
okay. Look, check it out. If you eat one pan sausage with your breakfast, and then you have lunch, and you eat like a sandwich, and then you have dinner, and you eat like some fish, or tuna steak or some
That's
shit.
meat.
Boy, you know you
I
eat more
know
than
it,
one
but you
pan
eating it in
sausage.
3 meals, and you still come
Yeah.
on, man. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, that shit ain't good. Hey, listen,
What
what
you
it's
mean that's
saying
not?
is basically that the difference between vegan and vegetarian is very small. You dig what I'm talking about?
No, they
Okay,
saying that
for instance,
you
I'll
keep
just read it.
no,
Vegan
you keep
versus
you
vegetarian.
that you read it from a biased eye, brother. She literally just said
Yeah.
also the meat eaters is included with that. How you keep saying vegan and vegetarian?
Yeah, no, we just talking about vegan. And I wasn't talking about. I don't eat meat.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
it's not
saying
it's subjective
eating
because
healthy is
Super
eating
say eat
healthy.
meat.
I
If you
understand.
eating
I
fried
understand.
chicken for
But
3 meals, come on, man, y'all
we're
tripping.
asking AI about something subjective. Like I was talking about meat,
No,
right?
I'm
Super is
saying
But,
if
saying
you
Do
meat
but
you
when
eat
only.
they say
eggs?
eat
comparing,
healthy,
Bossman,
but
you
when
eat
they say
eggs?
comparing vegans
You
to
eat eggs?
vegetarians, said when comparing vegans who exclude all animal products to vegetarians who consume dairy and or eggs, the difference is often small. But a separate analysis from the Advent Health Study 2 suggested that vegans may have an even lower risk of all-cause mortality than vegetarians. But they say the health benefits is that it stopped the major killers.
So let me ask you this: the oldest living relative in your lifespan, how old did they die at, and what was their diet?
127, and my aunt Beely was a vegetarian,
All right, so then that might be a
especially in her
perfect one
later
for you.
years.
And she lived to 127.
127. She was the oldest person in America for a while.
I know that's right. Shout out
Yeah,
to her.
because she adjusted her diet to her lifestyle.
That was my aunt Beely.
She wasn't eating
She had been a
vegetarian when she was
vegetarian
working.
all the time I knew her. She was a vegetarian.
Man, that woman 120 something years old. Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
that's what I'm saying. I'm
Fuck,
saying
man.
all
Come on,
her
man.
life
Y'all gotta be
I knew
real,
her.
man. Oh, yeah, you right.
This is my great grandmama's sister.
Okay, anybody else on the panel? Any older?
Right? She lived to be 103.
But my grandmother started out eating meat
My
and
great
shit. When
grandmother
she
did.
got older, she cut the meat out because she was more sedentary.
I mean, also lifestyle, whatever, you dig what I'm talking about. But it made sense to them that it came to them all on their own that I need to cut this out because it make me feel better. I just got to that point when I was 40.
Yeah, because you was at home playing PlayStation, nigga. You wasn't outside
It don't
jumping
matter
on.
what. No, I was actually
It
convicted.
does,
It made sense.
man.
It just made sense. You dig what I'm talking about?
Well, my family had
Process.
the generic diet, and I can say that my family didn't outlive. They ain't know. I think the longest is gonna be 80, 88. But yeah,
I didn't eat good coming up. I mean, I ate well. You did what I'm talking about. I ain't never missed a meal. Ate steaks and fish and barbecues. I never missed a meal in my life. So I've eaten well. You did what I'm talking about. But I didn't eat good. You did what I'm talking about. I think it's a difference now that I'm a little older looking back at it. Because I just, you know, I ain't trying to force nothing on nobody. I think everybody gonna get there at one time. You just get it in your mind like, shit, this shit ain't working. You know what I mean? And everybody come to it all on their own, or they don't. I don't think it's. You gonna learn one way or the other. Whether you believe in the afterlife or not, you gonna learn one way or the other. And it's its own benefit or it's its own curse. Shit. Take years
well,
off
I
your
do
life.
think ultimately it's about being healthy.
You got to come to that all on your own.
Bro,
So in
what I'm
whatever you can
saying
way
is,
to be healthy, you can be
if you're a
unhealthy as
growing
a
child, you should not have a restricted caloric diet.
What's your
As a growing child.
toxicity level,
But if you're an
Cosmo, since
old
you
ass
can't eat,
man, of
since you
course you
stop eating
can't
meat?
eat all the shit as a teenager. Come on, man. Y'all gotta
What's
knock
your
it off.
toxicity level since you stopped eating meat, Cosmo?
I know I haven't like done a toxicity test, but I do detox at least once or twice a week, and I fast every week. So
Man,
at least
you
2 or 3
drink
days
enough
out of the
water,
week.
you gonna
That is
detox
cool.
every day. Come on, man. Y'all supposed to eat and piss and shit this shit out. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, I have 40 years of tearing my body up. At least let me get half of that in. You did what I'm talking about, trying to treat it right. That just makes sense to me.
That restoration, man.
Shit, who gonna fix it but me? Shit, who gonna fix it but me?
That's right.
So basically, the answer is it's almost the same thing as what Dosey read. Because if you look it up right now, the oldest person in the world and what their diet is literally some old lady saying that she eat a plant-based and animal-based diet. No, plant-based with animal-based components, which means yogurt, fish, and some lean meat.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what's up.
So do y'all believe in the whole eat for your blood type shit?
No, I don't believe in that. I believe just meat is poison.
I think there could be benefits for certain blood types, but I don't think people really understand them right now. So most of the time when I hear people talking about my blood type and stuff, I don't know. I don't believe it. It'd be too wild. People want to go off on tangents, and I just want them to make sense of it scientifically.
What do you say to all the, okay, let me ask y'all this, since we on blood type. Because I done heard people say, oh, white people is monkeys because they got the rhesus factor, right? But there are tons of niggas in America that are O positive, which means they have the rhesus factor. So are they monkeys too?
The rhesus monkey gene has nothing to do with monkeys. It's just what they studied.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and RH factor really
So the RH factor in a human and a monkey ain't the same? Or why did they study the monkey then? And why did they just study the
study?
Yeah, I think, what is it? A human has 21 chromosomes. The monkey, 23, and the ape got, what is it? Two extra or some shit like that?
48. They got 48, so it's 24.
24. Yeah, two over. That's why they do the test. I believe is the most compatible test results to test.
Mm-hmm.
That in a pig, I believe.
So they call that RH gene in man and monkeys rhesus, right? So I was just asking.
Well, everyone don't have the RH.
I understand, Navi. I'm not trying to even push back. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
And you in a sense, you're right. You dig what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is why they say white people is monkeys for that factor, but niggas ain't monkeys for that
Because
factor.
they like storytelling as well.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I don't know. I believe the average white man actually shaped like a monkey, where his arms are longer than his torso. Where his arms is like more than half his body. So just like a ape, the ape arms are longer than his body. So it kind of places them in that category
You
as
must
in
ain't
that.
seen the NBA before.
Man, the niggas arms be super long.
That's what I'm saying,
I'm talking
man.
about
Have you
them
watched
body,
the
bro.
fucking NBA?
You ever watch a white man when he
Have
get
you ever
older?
watched the NBA? You watch the professional basketball league.
They ain't
Them
knuckle
niggas'
draggers
arms are
though.
way longer than they torso.
We talking about them knuckle draggers, man.
Them niggas need the hands be down by their knees and shit. That shit crazy. I'm not bullshitting, bro.
Talk about gorilla pimping.
How you block a nigga shot? He's 7 foot already, but he holding the ball over his head shooting it. That nigga 10 feet tall when he let the ball go. Can't block that shit.
Yeah, but I'm speaking on average. You know, basketball players is like above average or not so average. But the average white man when he stands, his arms usually longer than his proportion of his body, like an ape.
Yeah. Shit. Man, I don't.
They say
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question.
Hey, hold up, Cosmo. And you do know this, Cosmo, right? When the pilgrims or the white man came over, the only thing that they was actually able to benefit in trade was butter, cream, milk products. We wouldn't allow them to do anything else besides their milk products. And that
I
was
don't
what they
know. I
were
think
traded to.
we probably got us some white women, bro. I don't know, man. I think it might be something up in the genetics. We just be snatching the white hoes, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm talking about trade when it was in trade
Yeah.
during
They
the
ain't had nothing
pilgrims
else to
time.
trade, bro. They had people.
Yeah, they could only trade off
I think we got a lot of them
dairy
people.
product.
We had butter too, though, bro.
How many of you dairy eating motherfuckers drink goat milk?
Ugh.
One of my husbands had to
Yeah, that
drink that
doesn't
because he
even
was
sound
allergic to the other
good.
one.
Yeah, that don't even sound right.
I'm only saying
I
that
don't like
because
goat cheese either, though.
I don't eat nothing goat, nothing. I don't even do no cow stuff at that point, man.
Yeah, really though.
I ate some goat curry in Chicago. That shit was good.
Look.
Yeah, I eat goat meat, though. I don't want the milk. But
I seen that curry goat and it looked good too. It smelled good too, but I can't eat it.
it is good.
Where was the fuck was I at? I think I was in Virginia, or I might have been in I might have been Washington, and they had a little Jamaican joint. You dig what I'm talking about? And they had the curry goat popping in that thing. It smelled crazy coming up out of there. But yeah, I can't eat that goat, man. It's somebody I just can't do it. You ever seen a goat?
Mm-hmm.
It tripped me the hell out to see them square. What they got? Square eye pupils?
Yeah, it's like a little block, like a. I don't know. It's like a damn
period.
like an hourglass or something. I don't know how to explain that. But they weird. And my homeboy got these ones, right? Because he got a farm. And he got pigs and all this shit. And he got these little itty bitty little goats, right? That you could scare them and them bitches will freeze up and fall over.
Oh, that shit is funny as fuck.
And that shit is so funny. He'll come across that. Them bitches are me and Trot and just fall out. He got these little, that shit's so funny. I forget what he called them, but they little itty bitty goats.
Black Ice, you over there listening to motivational speaking or something?
Nah, I ain't got nothing planned. That ain't me.
I finna ask who got the walkie-talkie in the background. Goddamn.
Sorry, I saw you unmuted.
Smoke. Quit blocking me, man. I ain't did shit but spit that motherfucking knowledge, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't got too much longer with y'all. I got to be up for a 2-hour safety meeting on Zoom in the morning. So at 7 fucking o'clock for no goddamn reason. My bad. So I ain't gonna be up here too much longer, y'all.
Get your rest now. Get your rest.
Me either. It was nice having a real conversation at the end. Be there right now.
I was trying, man. I was trying. Okay.
And I appreciate you, Navi, for coming up and all the stuff you were dropping.
It was a great conversation y'all had.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna when I get a chance, I am gonna read that chapter that I talked about so y'all can listen at y'all leisure, so y'all can understand what I was trying to bring out or what this book is trying to bring out about that. Maybe add to a little bit of what y'all were talking about.
Yep.
Okay.
Every day.
Zoop, let me hear your favorite
And one
song,
day I
man.
think we should fast and cussing each other out and cussing the chat out and cussing people out and see how that works for the day. Not cussing anybody out. And see
I'm
how you
sorry, I can't help it. Certain people get on my goddamn
no,
nerves.
that's why I said fast for it. Don't give it up. Just fast.
Just it's like my patience wears real thin sometimes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get that carnivorous meat out your gut. You'll feel better.
Shit.
Yeah, that was it. You can detox.
Eating that loin meat. chewing on
Keep your low. Keep your low.
an animal sandwich.
With you motherfuckers, I gotta stay sharp.
Cosmon, and you don't be eating none of that stuff. And you
What'd you say?
I said you be cussing people out too, and you don't be eating none of that stuff.
No,
and
I
there's
just
a
like to
vegan
fight.
on the panel that be cussing out everybody out too.
No, I be cool. I be cool till they be cool. Till they don't be cool with me. And then I'm gonna give it back like I take it because I just like to fight.
I don't know why people be missing shit. Shit be right in their face. They still be missing it.
I come up in peace, and I just spread peace until I put that damn mirror up.
Yeah, you got. I'm cool till they don't want to be cool. Cause I understand it. You gotta let people see it from their perspective, whether they believe you or not. Don't matter. But tell your perspective where they can understand it.
Mm-hmm. I always go with the motto, "What would Jesus do?"
A model.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Wild Sam?
I said I go with the motto of what would Jesus
Top chowder.
Hold on, wait a minute. He cut in. I couldn't hear what you said.
You know what the hell he was saying. Stop playing.
Damn it. Oh God. Boy, y'all funny in the motherfucker, man. Y'all be having me giggling. Good, man. Not Jeebus. Jeebus. Oh, hello.
I'm a real OG. Yeah, they got to be up in.
Oh, God. Yeah.
The dialogue was good for today. You guys did a good job.
Oh, man. Y'all silly in the motherfucker, man.
I let all my white friends talk. So don't you ever get twisted, nigga. Then some of my little white friends, they be like, yeah.
Thank the Lord.
I was about to say, now what the hell happened? Look what you
Thank
just
God.
did. Look what you
Thank
just did.
God. Cause all that bullshit was falling on deaf ears, nigga. The fuck?
Now what did Jeebus do?
I don't know what the fuck was he doing.
So did what's his name ever? What was his name? Smoke. Was that his name? The other, not Smoke Signal, but the other nigga that was just up here. Remember when he was like, "Yeah, we're
Fake
supposed to be,
Smoke.
yeah, we're
I
supposed to be
have
on
that
the
video up.
destruction."
I have that video up. I just didn't know people wanted to switch, but I have that video up of Fauci's kind of warning for it. I can't find. Well, I think I did find something that was like
I told
7
y'all
months
that shit a year
but
ago.
it's just
Goddamn.
like he
You
been
did,
Man,
warning
they
Naughty.
us.
about
You
to
did,
cook
brother.
these niggas. If you listen to anything Fauci say, you crazy. All these niggas about to go to jail.
It ain't us listening to them. That's the people that they work for listening to them. We just here. That's all.
I mean, I'm being real. A lot of these niggas took this jab.
No, I ain't take none. I don't believe in none of that.
Yeah, I don't believe none of that neither. You dig
I
what I'm
think
talking about?
I knew I took
My
a trip,
creator
nigga. I ain't
already
taking no
let us
jab.
know. You dig what I'm
I
talking
think
about? He let us
unfortunately,
know back in 1881.
even though the plan was to take out, I think, a certain group of people, I think no matter how many people they actually did from the community, I don't think that was what was planned. And I remember like how it was messing up Europe. Oh my goodness, it was going through Europe so bad. And then they tried to make it seem like we were dying at the same rates. And I just don't think we were.
We weren't.
And I
And they
think
was getting the
even
people
though
saying
I
purpose.
don't recommend getting jabbed, I don't think we should get jabbed, but I don't think the people that did unfortunately get jabbed in our community, I don't think they were dying at the rates of other groups either. So I
I
think
don't
yes,
know,
this
man. I
is going
seen
to
a
keep
lot of them
happening.
die, man. A lot of them, and
Yeah, a lot
young,
of
healthy kids.
Yeah, I agree with you on that too. But
yeah, when they did it to kids, I was like, I know damn
Yeah.
well. Well, we didn't see kids like it was like less than 1% of them being even affected with COVID.
Even getting sick.
And
Why
yeah,
didn't the
so
moms
like
get sick?
definitely there were some kids that died. So I'm not saying no
It was
kids
a
died,
bunch of
but
kids that died in Michigan alone.
but
In
it was
Michigan alone, they
less
was
of
having heart
everybody.
attacks.
A lot more of them were naturally able to gain immunity than why they would turn and get their kids jabbed for what?
Listen, a lot of things start happening up here. A lot of people was getting they was giving at first, they was giving this the Johnson and Johnson shot. And it was making people face droop.
Yeah,
Man,
like
Bell's
Justin Bieber in the
palsy.
face that was all
Yep,
inflamed.
and blood
What is
clot.
that called though? It's called
and
something.
the skin
Bell's
peeling.
palsy.
Bell's palsy.
Bell's
That's exactly.
palsy.
Yep, Bell's palsy. And it was
What's
giving
that?
people
Something like a stroke?
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's like a stroke. It's like a stroke. Now that your face like droop, like it don't work. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a stroke. And even the people was getting them up here a lot. And then they switched to, I think it was called Moderna.
Yeah, yep. Moderna.
I think that's what it was called, Moderna. They switched to the Moderna thing, and what happened after that? People start having catching seizures out of nowhere, having heart attacks out of nowhere,
And
blood
get fluid in the
clots
lung. Which one would put fluid in the
nowhere.
lung?
Yeah, and it start young kids, super healthy star athletes, just dropping dead on the field.
Yeah, and that's Pfizer too. Is Moderna Pfizer? Is that the same thing?
I'm not sure.
But they were doing the same thing. But
There was 3
you
of
have
them.
to, when you talk about even before then, and when you just talk about COVID alone, you got to think about how many people, because it was March where it got real big. First off, it was really released the year before, like as an unknown flu, because people were getting sick like the end of the year, and it was like the worst sickness if you got the flu. And you
And
probably
they was
ever
promoting
experienced.
everybody to get the flu shot. I remember
That
that.
was
And then
2019.
in March, they start saying, go get it or whatever. And they sent all them people to go take them tests. And the
But
tests were contaminated the whole time.
hey,
Remember
but
that
do
when they
you
had to
remember
find out
those?
that they were giving people COVID?
But hold on, but they announced it in January. But why y'all don't remember it? They announced
Right.
it in
They announced
January
it in
2020.
January, but then
Yep,
they
they
started
announced it
pushing
January
everybody
24th,
to go get it.
2020. Y'all know why y'all don't
Tested
remember
in
it?
March.
Because Kobe died that day.
Yeah.
They put it up for 2 seconds. Oh, we got this Chinese flu shit. Oh, Kobe in news today. Kobe, that shit was up there 2 seconds.
And wasn't he in a
No, because that's
lawsuit
what I'm
with
saying too. Because that
pharmaceutical
period
company?
Yeah.
of January and February, that took out European countries like hell. They were going through it. Like people were like, Europe is about to collapse. Don't y'all remember that?
But then the
Well,
crazy part
tell me why they had a congressional hearing in 2012 about it.
shit, why they
that's
put a
when
patent on the
Bill
bitch? Why they
Gates
put
was
a patent
trying
on
to
the
do
bitch in
population control.
2013 and make the motherfucker in 2015?
Because they had a meeting about it in 1212 in
Come on,
Congress. They
then.
had already fucking had it unplanned.
Why they
Y'all
do a
remember what
movie
happened in
about? Why they
1212?
do
What
a
was going
movie
on there?
about it in Chinese or
I was
whatever?
going to say they had a tech conference where Bill Gates was talking about population control
That
and
was
using
in October
vaccines to
2019.
help.
What
Well,
happened
he
in
was talking about it
1212, Navi?
2012. He did it in 2012. Bill Gates talked about it. He talked about using
12.
vaccines to help with how do you say it, impoverished people and countries having too many babies.
Yeah, and then they went over there and sterilized them people without their consent.
Hold up,
Give
let me
them
hear what Navi
them
talking real
shots
quick.
sterilized them people. Talking about measles, rubella, and all that shit. No, they was sterilizing women. And then the French dude
Let me hear Navi
over
right
there,
quick.
he went and told
Cosmo.
on the World Health Organization. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, she forget.
1212 is the year that they said they were talking about the world was going to come to an end. That's when they
Remember
pushed
that
that.
too? Remember that?
Yep,
Yeah.
the Mayan calendar.
And
But
also with Kobe,
in 2000,
Supposed to have been a millennium reset or some shit with
yeah,
the
it's supposed to be
computers.
millennium. But then remember the Hebrew nigga said that I think it was an asteroid. No, the world was gonna die from nuclear destruction.
No, not nuclear destruction. It's supposed to have been some type of some shit coming from the sun that
Or
year.
the sky or some shit. It was gonna nuke the earth. That was supposed
Yeah.
to happen.
Solar flare.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Solar flare,
2000,
yeah. Supposed to
in
take out
2000.
everything.
But then remember they pushed it back to 2007 because they said over in Egypt it's really 20 it got to be 2007. So we got to 2007, then shit happened. And then they start talking about the Maya calendar. The world will end in 2012.
Oh yeah, that was
Remember that
2012.
shit?
That was 2012 too, wasn't it?
Yep, 2012. 2012 rolled by without no motherfucking problem.
man, do y'all know for 2012 you had people out here talking about pet insurance in the event of a rapture, that they would come and get your pets and take care of them, and you can just pay now.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
What, they were going through the heathens or something? Like, I know I ain't getting raptured.
No, they saw what the people who was getting raptured. We'll take care of your animals because they wasn't going to heaven.
Yeah,
I'm on my way to hell, so if y'all need your pets,
what if you in hell already? What if hell is just a breathable part of the atmosphere?
Okay, before you go there, let me say this about Kobe.
They didn't even take us out of space, goddamn. Hurry up and get that shit out.
I'm just saying.
With Kobe, let me just say that when you said that the vax happened, the announcement happened the same time when Kobe passed, we also found that Kobe met Crown, Corona, remember all of that, and then it also tied into a particular saint who was actually had his eyes was
Got
blinded.
yeah.
All that shit tied in together.
Yep.
Yep. And then the crazy part was the Simpsons had Kobe dying in a plane crash before the shit even happened. In a helicopter, not even a plane, a helicopter.
But see, when all this shit be happening, I be seeing it as just a script, like they just taking the star off to the stage and his time is over. His time is
Yeah,
over.
I can't even deny that, bro. Can't even argue that.
And even when y'all was talking about the C, the C-19,
yeah,
I ended up getting sick. I can't remember how it was right before that happened. I got real sick with the flu, had to go into a hotel and just try to take care of myself. Real sick. Never took that jab. Ran around here the whole time.
Yep.
While everybody was doing everything, running this truck going, what's going on? Oh, I like this. Ain't nobody out here on the road. Okay.
Y'all know the last time I've been sick? The last time I was sick was December of 2019.
But that's about the time that a lot of these foreigners start coming over here, especially now when we're talking about this non-domiciled CDL holders and all of that.
Let me fuck you up.
I don't know if they came over during
Nabby,
Trump time.
because-
That was Trump time when that happened. Trump
Hold
didn't
on,
lend
hold
nobody
on.
over.
Watch this. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I
Let me
remember he
fuck you up,
closed
though,
down the
Nabby.
ports.
Let me tell you how I got sick. Let me show you how you right. We know how I got sick. My nephew is half Asian, right? His grandfather and grandmother live in the home with my wife's brother and the wife and the kids. They stay over here. He went back to Asia. What's the place where the shit jumped off at?
Hunan.
He go to Hunan. That's where they from.
He said Hunan. Wuhan.
And listen, that's where they from, right? He go back there. He come back early, right? He was supposed to be there through the winter, right? But he come back early, talking about people over there get sick. He come back in the beginning of November, right? Lil Paul gets sick. Sarah gets sick. Everybody over there gets sick. So they get better in about 2-3 weeks, and it's coming up on Thanksgiving, right? It's coming up on Thanksgiving. I don't remember why I didn't go, but I didn't go to Thanksgiving this year up with the family. I didn't go up there for some reason. I don't remember why. But when all them came back, because everybody went, when they came back, the first one to get sick was my daughter. This is the first week in December now. She's sick in a dog sick. Right after that, my wife gets sick. Boom. You dig what I'm talking about? Now it's coming up on it's the okay, Christmas Day, I kind of came out of it. I thought I was gonna die.
This 2019, right?
It's 2019. So I had come in. So the shit had, listen, everybody had got the sickest they had ever been sick in their life in between the time this nigga got home, my family going up there to Thanksgiving, bringing that shit back to here. My daughter gets sick, my wife gets sick, and I get sick. Right back. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm the last one to get infected, really, probably. And oh man, I thought I was going to die. That shit was something different.
Well, tell me this.
That's the same for me. I think it was either after Thanksgiving or right before Christmas, but it was the worst sick I ever been.
Yeah,
I ended up going to the hospital. The hospital said it was unknown flu that was going around and all this other stuff.
That's exactly what it felt like.
Hey, listen,
and
The first 2 days I was sick.
Let her finish.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I was gonna say then I proceeded to get COVID like during the period, and it was nothing like that period between November and December.
Okay.
Now,
Let me ask this.
what I was about to say.
Remember when they said that you can even catch it from the people's skin and shit is coming. So what was the whole purpose about the mask if a person can touch you and you catch that shit? I don't understand the purpose of the mask.
Yeah, it was some bullshit. That whole mask thing was some bullshit.
It was control. But my thing is, do y'all remember the month before that? This is like October-ish, maybe November-ish, right after the World Health Organization that threw that thing in October, right? Telling everybody, do y'all remember Kanye had left everything and bought that land out in Wyoming? And they thought he was crazy and tripping. And he said, man, the world is about to get sick. He said, the world is about to get sick. He said, what should we do, Kanye? And he stopped and he paused and he said, wash your hands.
Oh my God, that is a whole fucking thing. It's amazing how many people don't leave the restroom without washing their goddamn hands.
I don't like that shit there, boy. I don't want to touch
But think
a bitch.
about it, even with the washing hands thing, why no homeless people was getting sick?
They wasn't.
They was sweeping them niggas up off the street. Like, yeah, we're gonna take y'all up out of here.
They wasn't getting sick. They was trying to get them niggas
remember this.
To take the fucking vaccine.
Remember this. The time of the COVID thing that happened, when it happened, they was out there changing all the lights and poles on all the roads in America, everywhere.
In the schools too, Nadi. In the schools too.
They was changing out all this shit and keeping
The
us in the
5G.
house.
Facts.
Telling us don't go out, you can't move without a work permit and all that bullshit.
Listen, Nadi, they told
I was outside during that time.
Then they changed over. Then they changed over to 5G, right? They changed over to 5G right after that.
That's when it happened. That's when it happened. Cause look, Nadi,
but the roads were so clear. I missed that part. Where all you niggas was staying at home and I was outside.
I was traveling.
Now look, the thing is, Nadi, before they had the little system where your kid could go to school on the shit set up, you used to still have to go up there and get the paperwork for you for your baby to do the work and shit. You dig what I'm saying? And they told us, right, that today you can't come up here because they're gonna be upgrading to a new system. And so we was already on the 5G shit, so we ain't trusted no way. So when we see the dudes putting it up there, we was like, man, y'all putting up 5G? They like, yeah. The dudes on the totem pole, they don't know shit. They just doing a job. They like,
But at the same time, you had a lot of people coming through that I would say were able to move around without us being aware of them moving around. And this may have also led to a lot of people working from home just simply because of the industry that I'm in. I'm like, where did these motherfuckers come from? If y'all understand, I have 700 spam calls. I got 33 in one day just 2 days ago.
Hello. Hello, my friend.
What you saying?
I like to call you. Did you hear the good news?
Hold on, let me hear what
Do you need a dispatcher? We dispatch. We provide this, we provide that because they can't really, come out here and work like the rest of us.
My name is David.
Well, I told y'all about
No, my name is John Ross. You'd be all the that shit. I'm like, no, it's not.
Hello,
go ahead, Nadi.
My name is John.
The trucking industry gonna take a crash here pretty soon. But when they did this change, I didn't understand the reason on the technology or the construction of it. Because when they changed over, when we first got our cell phones, they never changed anything all the way up to 3G. They never came in the neighborhoods, changed out anything. And all you do is just change your frequency dial on the phone to catch different hertz or different frequencies. You don't have to go through the whole goddamn country changing out flat light poles and tower poles and shit. So it was something else about that. It's something else about that. I just
Well,
can't wrap my head
the
around.
different.
Also, look at the.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, also look at the fact of them having the children work from home, of course, for their safety, this, that, and the other. But you're getting them ready for this computer stuff, okay? And in certain aspects, seeing what I know now, yeah, get up on that shit. I know a lot of you guys are, but that's where them international folks are doing their biggest shit at on the internet. That's why you got so many scams and stuff going on with different shit from the people at home and stuff. But I think they were trying to get the kids ready too, because of the world that they're going to enter into.
Yeah, for sure. So I
Working
know,
from
like
home
it was
type
like
shit.
we couldn't be social like that. I feel sorry for my son being born in that time because he was born in 2019. But like, what can you do? They weren't learning to be social or nothing or have friends or anything. They were in the house. So now they're like technology out. They know technology like the back of their hands. They know technology better than us. Sometimes my
Yeah, they
son
gonna
does
have
some
to.
swipes. I was like, damn, I didn't even know it could swipe like that. Like, what?
Yeah, for real, you don't got to teach them nothing about technology. They already know how to do it. Give your 2-year-old your tablet. I bet you be listening to Baby Shark in a minute.
Yeah, that's YouTube is crazy because I'm like, how the hell did you find this? What do you mean?
Listen, they know
Got
where
it
to go.
subscribed and everything. Like, what?
They know where to go. And they can't even hardly speak words, but that goddamn that motherfucking that little microphone on there with that little search engine, this bitch can't even speak words and he understand everything he's saying. That shit'll go straight to where he want to. Straight up.
Dang.
You be in there listening to Caillou and Ni Hao Kai Lan. You know I got some grandbabies.
Yeah, because they either like watching people, like all the kids love watching people play with toys. I'm like, the kids are watching other kids play with toys. That's crazy.
They walking and running sooner.
So
they bigger. Have you seen these niggas? The kids is monsters, bro.
But I think it adds to an anxiety of things in real life because they're used to things more over the phone. So not all kids are.
Bro, my daughter is 5'10", and she ain't even hit her growth spurt yet. She just turned 16. She 5'10".
Yeah, she's tall. She played basketball?
Yeah. I want her to go ahead. She fighting me on this tennis shit. I'm telling you, she gonna be like Serena. You dig what I'm talking about? She got that athleticism and she long. I'm just saying, if you can run and shoot baskets and shit with that type of agility, you can hit this goddamn racket.
Well, if she ever need a tennis trainer, Haru is out there.
If she ever need a what?
Tennis trainer.
Haru
I thought he did track.
I thought, I was just saying that same
track,
thing.
tennis, all that. He do all of that.
Yeah,
Go to
he
his
does
page.
track
Haru do
and
tennis and all of that. Mm-hmm.
And that's the crazy part. You know, one thing my family good folk is boxing and wrestling.
Okay.
You dig what I'm talking about? So you know, like my niece and my nephew is national champions right now at the same time. And my niece is a double national champion for her weight class, male and female.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Does she wrestle or is she the boxer?
No, they wrestlers. They daddy was a hellified wrestler too. My little bro Tank. You dig what I'm talking about? But I wrestle, but I played football. That was my sport, football, and I boxed. I'd have been real nasty if I kind of like start focus. I never could jump, so I wasn't no basketball nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? But I could fight. You dig what I'm talking about? So wrestling and boxing went right along with what we was going up. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to my nigga Perry Dorsey. You dig what I'm talking about? The Black Bull taught me. You know, he the first one put the gloves on me, and I'd have been all right. I'd have been all right, but I broke my cheek. Fell down the stairs, well, fell up the stairs, and fractured my cheekbone right before Junior Golden Gloves, and I just focused on other shit.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to be able to leg press over 1,500 pounds when I was 12.
Fuck.
My niece got the strongest girl. Went to the Olympics a couple years ago.
15. Wait a minute, 1,500 pounds
for weightlifting. For weightlifting, I think she did. What's she do? Let's look it up. She won a gold.
Ran track, cross country, volleyball. Yeah, those were my sports, and I used to have a 24-inch vertical in my 30s.
A 24-inch vert?
24-inch vertical at 5'2".
You 5'2"?
Mm-hmm. And I blew my leg out. I was gonna go for a walk-on when her last name was Bolton. Played for the WNBA. Some girls that I used to practice with, they wanted me to go with them for a walk-on as a walk-on, and I went up for a reverse layup and blew my knee out.
Where y'all was playing at?
Pickup game out here in Victorville.
Who the fuck is Victorville?
Southern California.
Oh. California,
So last year, my niece won the gold medal, the Paris Olympics. She lifted up 71 kilogram, out of 71 kilogram category in bench pressing and powerlifting. She won the gold medal.
She won a gold medal?
Yeah, my little niece in high school. She was still in high school.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Listen, bro.
Look her up.
Xavier Juliana.
Olivia Rees. Mahalia Olivia Rees.
Yep. Juliana and Xavier right now. Brother and sister, national champions. National. Right? And for her weight class, he whooping everything, but she's dominant. Right? He just folding them little girls the fuck up. They don't stand a chance. You know what I mean? And they daddy, my brother Tank is he was a wrestling ass nigga, period. But he could only wrestle because we could wrestle. He was the baby. There's only one. Well, he's second from the baby. You dig what I'm talking about? So we used to fold them up. He ain't take none of that shit kindly. He took it all out on them niggas. He won Mr. Michigan and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that little girl that's out here wrestling. She probably about 6, 7, 8 years old.
Yeah, she look mixed. Her daddy be carrying her.
Mm-hmm.
Tearing their ass up. She cold.
Raw. She rah,
She ain't got a killer bone in her body yet. Wait till,
man.
oh my
She
God,
get
wait.
up and just be looking so innocent after she slammed
Yeah,
their ass down. Be having them little white boys hot. They want to fight.
yeah.
I said, look at sister girl.
Forced me to retire, homeboy. You did what I'm talking about. I was highly skilled. That ain't the only thing I did. I didn't stop, but I couldn't get punched in the face. my cheek fractured. Yeah, it didn't work out, cuz. I can fight though. You know what I mean? So, you know, I can throw a real jab, 1-2. The uppercut. You dig what I'm talking about? I keep a nigga spinning. You dig what I'm talking about? Nasty with these things. Bro. Just like butcher knives.
Yeah, we gotta make y'all gotta make sure the children are prepared for whatever comes.
Got to. My daughter will beat most of y'all ass.
Here it is what my niece lifted. Cosman.
Most of you niggas.
Cosman. My niece did 474 pounds.
God damn. 474? Listen, I benched 315 3 times.
Look, in high school, that's when she won the Olympics last year.
The most I ever benched was 345, bro.
Won a gold medal.
God damn.
474.8 pounds.
God.
Bench press, nigga.
Damn.
Hold up, let me read a little more. Okay.
Damn, 475. That's sheesh. What's that? That's like 6 plates. Nah, that's 5. That's 5 plates on each side.
Okay, her personal best.
That's 250. Yeah, about
on a raw, she squat 540.
Damn.
How big is she?
She's 18, no, 19 no. This is when she
No,
was like
what's
17.
her weight? What's her weight? Her weight and her height.
She weighed about 240. She was about 5'6", 5'7".
Okay.
Yeah, she built like a motherfucking
tank.
Tank.
Her deadlift is 485.
God damn.
And her bench is 400.
There's 10 plates. She did. Ain't no way.
Yep. Yeah. Knocking them down. She got so many. She plays first all the way from 2019. She class 1 division, district, class A region, Florida State, 4th annual, Southern Gulf, Southeast, Raw Nation, National, Class 1 again, District and Regional, Girls Weightlifting, Class 1 championships, Girls Weightlifting, 3-time championship. Then she got all the way up to the Olympics. Bro, she got like first place in every last one of them, all the way from 2019. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 wins before she got to the Olympics. First place in every last one of them.
Damn.
That's nice right there.
Yeah, she motherfucking goddamn Pikachu. she powered up. She 5'6", a goddamn brick.
Yeah.
Wait. She's
You remember that sister that used to be on Fox? She was real cute. The dark skinned girl. She had her own talk show now.
On what show? Say it again.
I think she was on Fox.
Mm-hmm.
The black lady that was doing announcements and shit. It could have been MSNBC. She got a talk show now. Yeah, they was all on that talk show.
Oh, Ayana.
Is it Ayana?
Ayana Van Zant. She got dreads.
No, not that one. Not that one. No. The other one. She was real classy. She almost remind me of that lady that be up there talking now about Charlie Kirk. She don't look like her, but she favor him.
She dark skinned, got short hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, her name is Joy something.
No, not the Joy girl.
You know what
Yeah, I want to see something funny.
Yeah.
Hey, not. Go a little closer. The light in it. Look at that.
I think he's talking about Tamron Hall.
Look at them legs.
No
them legs.
goddamn jumper,
them
man.
legs look like them legs pretty strong there, yeah.
Come on, she fine too.
You jump frog.
Shit.
I was going through one of my boxes and found that the day before yesterday. I was like, oh my God, there's that picture. I thought I had
How old you
lost
was
it.
in that picture?
Hooper.
29.
Oh shit, you looking like 17, 18.
Right. I thought you was in like high school or something.
Yeah, 16, 17 maybe.
I was 29 with 3 children. That's right before
You
I
have
got
been
pregnant with
playing
my
ball
baby.
that whole time, like since high school and all that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can hoop. Okay.
But I played with the guys aside from playing in school. With the girls, I usually played with the guys.
That's why you
Yeah,
think you
you're
could
not
elbow
nice,
me
man. Stop with the
and body
cat.
me.
You didn't
That's why
have
you
no
think you
butter
could
jumper.
elbow me and body me on
No
the court, huh?
flotation game. You
It
wasn't
ain't
out
going
here with
down like that, little lady.
Nay. You wasn't killing them like that now. Stop it.
What you talking about? No, I learned my skills from the brothers.
Like I said, you can't. It ain't going down, goddamn.
I ain't got it now, but I used to have a quick ass first step. Trust me.
You ain't had no little handle with that little thing that you wasn't wiggling like
I dribble left and shoot right.
All right. Well, if you had it again.
I'm blocking that shit.
A lot of people can't do what they left.
My number one skill was defense, brother.
How you get deep? Yeah, I guess so.
I keep telling you, that's why she thinks she can body me up here on this court. It ain't going down, though. Goddamn.
Tripping over the niggas and shit. You goddamn it.
It's like put the ball on the ground. I dare you to put the ball on the ground. Just put the ball on the ground. Yeah, it was cool until I had to quit.
Hell yeah. Man.
Anyway, y'all continue. I just wanted to show y'all something that was funny.
Nah. Shit, I thought she was like, I ain't gonna lie though. I thought she was like 16, 17 or something in the picture.
I'm laughing at Inja Radio. He told your ass my boy fell up the stairs.
I did, man. I was going.
That nigga was running too fast and that slipped that footing, goddamn, and just.
Listen, what happened was I was on my way out to football practice. I had all my cleats and all that shit on. You know what I mean? And I had my everything.
Inja Radio. Hold up, Cosma. Inja Radio need to get up here. He funny to the motherfucker, yo. That dude that funny. She was playing on some good D. That nigga that way. This dude is stupid. Oh shit.
No, but for real though, I had them goddamn cleats on. You see what I'm talking about? And man,
this nigga.
I still went to football practice. My eyes swole up like a motherfucker, bro. I think I didn't gave myself more black eyes than niggas gave me black ass. You dig what I'm talking about? Because that shit was all swole. I still went to football practice. I played and everything.
Hey, Dulcie. Our 440 relay was we missed by a few seconds from going to state back in Wisconsin.
You was fast, Nabby.
I told you them legs look strong over there, boy.
She got them cross country legs.
They're
not like
them
super
snapback
sprinter legs. They
right
cross
there.
country legs.
She said she had 3 kids, nigga, and still looking like she's 16 at 30.
Damn.
With a ball in her hand.
All right, now.
My last baby, I played basketball the whole time. And when she was born, she had the umbilical cord tied around her neck because of it.
Nabby, was your daddy a thug?
I can't tell you that.
Well, I'm a little thuggish.
He was one of them old gangsters. He was one of them old gangsters. He could throw them hands. My mom could throw them hands.
Mm-hmm. Come from it.
Thunder type.
He was on them old mechanics.
Yeah.
Come out of Mississippi.
They talk like that with a cigarette in the mouth.
Cigar. Actually, my dad and Al Jarreau were in the same band class. Al Jarreau was first, and my dad was either second or third.
We're in this love together. That's that Al Jarreau. Y'all niggas ain't here.
Yeah, I got a picture around here somewhere with him in it.
We're in this love together.
I saw a picture of Al Jarreau just recently. That's why I mentioned it. I swear he had on lipstick. I swear to God, he had on lipstick.
I don't know, man. Them niggas was kind of dressing funny style back in the
all them niggas was
the 60s, 70s. Them niggas was weird as fuck. They was off that dope. They was off shrooms and goddamn acid. Them niggas was on everything. It was dressing like goddamn freaks and shit.
Yeah, that's when the feminine observation came in.
Yeah,
and they was identifying to their feminine side at that time.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be wrong. It just looked like he had lipstick and makeup and shit on. I swear.
Yeah, he probably did. You know what I mean? That's one thing that fucked me up about TV. When you go on TV, you got to put makeup on, or you look bad. Yeah. You did what I'm talking about. So I didn't know that till I went on TV before. So yeah, he probably did.
So that's like my son right now is over there in Florida jumping out of planes for no goddamn reason.
What, are you in the military?
He was. He was, but nah, he's not. He's just doing it for fun. He go jump out of a plane and go scuba diving.
Oof.
Just living his best life.
Yeah, I mean, hey. You know what I mean?
Shit, I wanted to, but no, that's okay. I'm glad he doing it.
I had wanted to be a Marine welder when I was coming up until I found out the motherfuckers die in a couple of years. I changed my mind.
Why they get all that goddamn money like that?
Yeah, it's like 90 bands easy a year.
Oh man, it was way
but then I found out their life cycle only about 5 years.
Yeah, it's way more than that, man. As a matter of fact, my stepfather has been a engineer with the Navy 30. How long? What? That's 37 years since 88. What's that? 37. And he got a buddy that do that underwater diving shit. He been doing it for a long time. And dog, his hourly pay is outrageous. It's outrageous. It's I want to say it's close to like 8 bands an hour. if not more.
Okay.
Wait, 8 bands an hour.
Yeah, bro. They under the water next to a fucking boat, bro. This shit is like all steel, like it can move and fuck you up. You dig what I'm talking about? Am I lying, Naughty?
No.
Just rocking, just the regular movement of just bumping into that bitch. It's so much kinetic energy with that motherfucker. It could just tap you and boom, you out of there.
Yeah, my son went for Navy SEAL. He went for Navy SEAL and then turned around and went Army Ranger.
You can get under that water and it start blinding you where you're not reading them gauges right and fuck around and kill yourself by adding too much oxygen or different gases. As the further you go down, you got to adjust your shit. So goddamn, that was another reason I didn't do it. Because when you get underwater, that shit would have fucking with your eyes and shit. You see shit.
Yeah.
Shit, I took scuba diving in high school. My dumb ass took it in second period, and I wasn't wearing a perm. So the rest of the day, I had frizzy hair. So I'm just saying.
Wearing a perm.
I'm just saying. This dumbest class I ever took.
Scuba diving.
No, fuck that.
I was a diver back in the day.
I like to learn how to scuba dive. I'm not gonna be fucking around with, no deep shit though. I ain't crazy, but I just to get up under there for a minute and shit. You do what I'm saying? In some 20-foot water or something. You do what I'm talking about? That'll be cool for a minute to be up under there.
Yeah, I want to. We supposed to be going on a cruise in a couple of years. That big ship they got, the Icon of the Sea. On one of their excursions, they got scuba diving out there. I can't do it anymore. My lungs can't take it.
Man, when we went to Hawaii, man, they got these flat bottom boats that the water's so blue. Like they give you these like little squeeze cheese, squeeze cheese.
Mm-hmm.
You squeeze the squeeze cheese and the fish come up under there and eat the cheese and all that shit, and the rays, they love that shit. And it's a glass bottom, so you can just see all the fish. You can 20, 30 feet of water, you could easily drop a quarter down there and see what side it land on.
You said Hawaii?
In Hawaii, yep.
Hawaii.
It's so clear out there. And another place that got really clear water is Ocho Rios. Because I went to Kingston and it didn't. Kingston was depressing. But Ocho Rios.
Wait, why was it depressing?
Boy, I seen Seaview Projects. Nigga, we ain't got nothing like that, bro, over here. Not even close.
What are they? Kingston 17.
Boy.
That's Kingston 17. I think that's Kingston.
Boy,
17.
and listen, hold on. They had to
That's
call a
Kingston 12.
nigga. They had to call a nigga for me to even get in this bitch.
Damn.
They had to let a nigga know that another nigga was outside nigga. And I had to know it. I just so happened to meet my man Carlu. I met him in Pontiac up here. And he just so this years ago. And he was just so happened to be there at the time. Or else I wouldn't have had no weed. You think what I'm talking about? So we in Seaview, man, they had to let niggas know that a new nigga, man, everybody had a chopper. Listen. Niggas didn't have no shoes on. The babies, none of them had shoes. When they got a store in there, bro, I never seen nothing like this, bro. Ain't nothing in the fucking store but bottled water that's warm and cigars.
Damn.
You might get some Red Stripe. You might get some Red Stripe. But, bro, it's nothing in there. It's nothing in there. The little kid. Listen, bro. I can't explain this to you. Just imagine. Okay, imagine Queensbridge, right? Right? How big that is. The big ass project, right? Imagine you dropped a nuclear bomb on it. That's Seaview Project.
Damn.
I can't make it up. Naughty, am I lying, Naughty?
Yeah, you lied. It ain't no nuclear bomb dropped on.
Man, that shit a shanty town, bro.
Yeah,
You ain't listen. It ain't got nothing like. I'm gonna tell you like this.
Everything is shantied out. Yeah, true.
Listen,
but it ain't.
Bro,
It ain't
nobody
no
had windows. Nobody had windows, bro. You ain't got no windows, none. Listen, bro. Listen. I'm telling you this, Copper Draco. There ain't no place in America like it.
Them are the first projects. The original projects, it comes from right there.
Listen, the only way it's not the worst. The only way it's not the worst. I went to this little place in San Juan, right? It's like it's in the fucking jungle, basically, bro. And bro, the only reason Seaview is not worse is because this place in this little backwater, man, is literally built on water, shit water, like swamp. And like the whole city is like floating. Bro, and they dumped the shit right at, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then now I did go there before. Went to Port-au-Prince, Haiti. You dig what I'm talking about? It wasn't as bad as I see it now, but it wasn't good neither.
Wait, hold up.
That shit fucked up, bro.
You said it was.
Listen, I wasn't even with my wife at the time. I had my first daughter, mama. We went to Port-au-Prince, and she had this blonde hair shit in there, right? So they would be trying to touch her hair and all this shit, bro. She crying, soft heart and all that shit because ain't nobody got shoes on. Bro, she started handing out shirts. She went and bought shirts. So she started handing out shirts to the kids was breaking down crying.
Wait. Where's this at? Where's this at again? Say that again.
In Haiti. It's in Haiti. This is before the earthquakes. This is before all that. You dig what I'm talking about? This is 1999.
No, so they got no excuse then.
Listen, what I'm saying, it was bad, bro. Bad. The only reason the people ain't starving because there's so much food just growing everywhere. The trees is just loaded with shit. You could just eat right off the street.
You made Haiti look like some District 9 type shit, nigga. Like,
nigga.
That's what I saw too.
It was fucked up. Bro, we ain't got nothing. Listen, bro, any of them places I just named, we don't have nothing. Not even, listen, whatever the fuck you think the worst is in America. I'm talking about the backwoods of the worstest of the worst. Nigga, is like a mansion over there, nigga. I'm talking about the most fucked up roach hole you can think of is light years. I can't explain it to you till you see it. Some of that shit look like ruins.
I mean, you said a store, my nigga, with warm water and cigars.
Nigga, that's all they had was. Hold on, they don't call it. They don't call it.
No windows. You said the projects had not one window.
No, not one window. Listen, bro, the kids ain't had no. Everybody had guns. Nobody had shoes.
That's the city of God, nigga. Like, That's crazy.
Listen,
I don't know what
kids.
Cosmo
My
talking
wife
about.
gave the kids out shirts and shit. She bought them little sandals. She bought them sandals and shit and t-shirts. Man, they broke down crying.
Cosmo, when the last time you been to Ocho Rios?
I went to.
No, he said that's Kingston 12.
No,
He
I know he
talking
said
about.
Kingston, but he said Ocho Rios had the clears water and this that. When the
Yeah,
last
that shit was nice as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I just was in Ocho Rios like 6 months ago.
I left in 2000.
Yeah,
That
no,
was
it's trash, Cosmo. It looked just like Kingston now.
no.
Yep, it's trash, and every house and everything out there is literally like trash. Like I thought I was back in the hood
No.
in the
Listen,
States.
right? They got these things called the Blue Hills. The Blue Hills, right? Listen, Nada, you ain't gotta believe me.
Blue
Zay, you ain't gotta believe me.
Blue Mountain.
Yup.
Not Blue Hill, Blue Mountain.
Listen, and they got the best coffee in the world. Anyways, right? I'm a mud head. Anyways, right? I swear y'all ain't gotta believe me. Y'all ain't gotta believe me. We up in the mountains, bro. They got these Nyabingi, man. You dig what I'm talking about? They got on all white and shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They got a big ass, they burning whole trees of weed. The whole tree. Up there getting right, man. I swear you ain't gotta believe me. I seen a nigga sit on the ground, cross legs, not with the little stick and all that. You know how the people do the little levitation trick with the stick off the ground and they pick their leg up. No, I seen this nigga sit on the ground and all white and didn't get dirty in that orange ass goddamn ground. He sat on the ground with his legs crossed Indian style and floated off the ground about 2 feet. About a foot and a half. 2 feet. Y'all think I'm like listen. Yeah, I'm serious as a motherfucking New York heart attack.
Well, what kind of weed your boy Humby done give you before he carry you up the mountain?
Listen, bro. I know that shit sounds crazy. I seen a man float, bro. I ain't do no peyote or nothing like that. I ain't do none of that. I don't even drink. So my thing is, nigga, I'm well, I ain't sober, nigga. We was get high, but you dig what I'm saying? But they was burning whole trees. They got this thing called a chalice. Bro, the bitch don't never stop pouring smoke. I don't know how it do it, but it never stopped pouring smoke. And they had a whole house, like a whole little bitty little shanty shack. They just stuffed the whole weed plant in there and it's burning and blowing smoke about this bitch. And bro, they got this thing called a chalice. And they had the little weed in the top of that bitch, and it's like a bong. It's like a bong, but it's like but all you need to do is pull once.
Coconut pipe.
And that bitch be blowing out clouds of smoke. I don't know how it stay lit. But that bitch be chiefing. You dig what I'm talking about? I seen a nigga float with his legs crossed Indian style. He had his hands in like a little pyramid shape. You dig what I'm talking about? And when he got up, he was a little dizzy.
Was he dizzy or were you dizzy?
No, he was dizzy.
My bad.
He kind of stumbled. But he got up. Listen, no, I know it sound crazy. I done seen shit way crazier than that. You dig what I'm talking about? So that that was some years ago. That was 20 some years ago. You dig what I'm saying? And this nigga floated. I don't care. Nobody. I don't care if y'all believe me or not.
Cosmo, you gotta stay out of that space odyssey shit, man. That shit be fucking up your brain. How you hallucinating this shit?
I know, man. Listen, if I didn't experience it,
leave that space odyssey alone.
Hey, listen, if I didn't experience it with other people, I would have convinced myself I probably didn't see it either.
So they did say that they finally found that planet, right? You believe that shit?
What, the planet with the diamonds?
No,
what is it, the 10th planet or whatever the planet they say? The black
Yeah, it's
planet. The black planet.
the Black Planet.
With the Nibiru.
Oh, Nibiru.
Nibiru, yeah. Nibiru.
No.
Yeah. They said they actually found it.
They found the bureau.
Yeah.
Damn. These niggas crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna go on and go to bed so I can get up in the morning. But I will say this before I go. I got high once and saw Tupac floating across the sky with a white woman.
That was Madonna. That was Madonna.
I be fighting with you next month.
That part.
Pick
That
the
part.
day. Pick the day. I'll be ready.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right, peace out, Navi.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I know that shit sound crazy, man, but man, I swear for cheese and crackers, I'm trying to tell you, this nigga floated in the air, bro.
Yeah,
he floated in the air, bro. And
What's going on,
the crazy part is, I've been to New York, and I've been to Miami, right? And I've seen that trick happen where the dude do the little home, and he's got the little stick by him. And he pulls his leg up and he's floating like that. I've seen that before. This ain't that. This ain't that. He ain't had no stick. Wasn't nothing by him.
And how long
the
ago
nigga
you
floated off the ground for about. And then the crazy part is he didn't just like come up and go down. He came up and stayed up for about 10, 20 seconds, bro. That was the crazy part. I'm tripping, right? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm tripping. And what I'm really tripping about is when we walk back down with the nigga, he ain't got no dirt on him. He just sat on the dirt. All that shit is orange out there, bro. It's bright ass orange dirt.
Yeah, Cosmo, you was high.
How long ago was
I
it?
mean, you were higher than a giraffe pussy.
Man, I wasn't listening, man. Come on, man. We got way better
higher
weed
than
than
Buddha
Jamaica,
Brown, Buddha crack, nigga.
Man, we got way better weed than Jamaica, nigga. I was already
crazy.
a certified stoner by 2000, nigga.
Is you sick?
Yeah, man. We got way better weed.
You crazy. You crazy.
Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah. The herbs are healing nation.
Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side.
What my man say? I'm burning marijuana upon the corner. It make me calmer, make me smarter. I'm rolling down the highway. It's the highest way I get into my head. That's that shit. You don't know about that Richie Spice? You don't know about that Spice
right there, though. Like, I like them bars right there. That was actually pretty dope.
Yeah, he got a banger called and now the streets is getting hot, and now the youth summer gets so cold. He say searching for food for the pot. They'll do anything to fill that gap. Whoa, nigga, that shit is hard. That Richie Spice crazy. That shit hard.
Do you know what it is to start a revolution?
They don't believe that though. The monks over in Buddha got a thing or the Buddhist monks over there in Tibet. They got this thing. I don't know if it's once every year or it's once every other year, but they got this thing where they blow these horns. You look it up, man. I think y'all be laughing.
Hey, Cosmo, let me stop you. Who is that in the chat? Iceberg? Who is that? Iceberg.
Yeah, but no, for real.
Okay, so the story about these monks, bro, they only come around in like the late 70s.
No, I heard.
It's a tourist thing, bro. Isn't it?
No, I heard that too. But there's older stories about them too. But
Older stories,
I heard
yeah,
it.
but
I ain't gonna lie, I
that
heard
shit
it.
that's in Tibet, that's some new shit.
Now I ain't tripping on that. But well, what they do is they got this big ass rock, it's a boulder, right? And they blow these horns, and the rock levitates. And they set it on. They raise it way up in the air, and they sit it on this level, like this little plank or whatever.
Right.
You do what I'm talking about, off the mountain, and then they
That's
blow the
science,
horns
though.
again and bring the bitch back down.
That's science. There's a dude in Florida do the same thing.
Yeah, he built the castles out there.
Yep, same way by using sound.
By
Back in the
using
day,
sound. The
back in
people
the
don't
in the
believe that's real,
1800s,
though.
in the 1800s, we used to travel on like little hoverboards that was created off of sound. Check it
Shit,
out in the World's Fair.
and we had pneumatic trains that ran off air.
Yep.
Look, I ain't down neither one of y'all, but it's like why can't we why has none of this been like I don't want to say documented, but filmed if it's still going on now? If you could prove that we can move shit with sound, not saying that we can't.
Oh, it has been filmed.
It's been filmed, bro.
It's some film
Look it
about
up.
it, bro.
If I'm not mistaken, it's still
seen
on
water.
YouTube.
I seen like water, like
The trees, the water,
and water and shit like that. I just never seen like rocks and anything big, like anything that was massive.
That's what I'm saying. Go check it out. I think it's still on YouTube.
Yeah, it's been filmed.
Right. I think it's still on YouTube. You can go pull up the little Buddhist monks that move the shit with the horns.
Pull up on YouTube the dude in Florida moving his stuff.
Yeah, he moved. He used a little box to create this sound, and he used to levitate the rocks with sound.
What frequency you think they're using?
I don't know, but he's doing is causing a 0 point gravity. So you dig what I'm talking about? A point of zero gravity in the middle of the rock, right? Mm-hmm. The ancients say it's an old call and request. Remember in the Bible where they say he told the mountain to move out of his way, and the mountain moved?
Move.
Yeah, you did what I'm talking about. That is real. Our ancient ancestors understood that all things were one, right? And basically what you
that's a parable. I think it came off of like, if ye have faith as big as a mustard seed, you can move.
You move mountains. The same thing. It's the same thing, but it's really knowledge. Faith is based on knowledge.
Yeah.
Right, not belief.
Do you feel like it's only one type of people that can do that, and that's why it was so suppressed?
No. I believe over time.
So any nigga can do it.
Yes, and it's a science.
Okay,
it's just we're limiting ourselves in these days and time to be more in the comfortable zone.
And also anciently they start only teaching certain people what a hierarchy is. So the kings knew this, and the priests and all this stuff. So when they did it, it looked like magic. But it's really science. It's just above the regular people pay grade. But the priest and the niggas who the this concoction in the back, you know what I mean? The man behind the green curtain in the Wizard of Oz, you dig what I'm saying? He whipping it up in the back. Same thing. So they religified it and lost it. Where is Egypt? Them niggas dead. You dig what I'm talking about? None of them real Egyptians from back then exist. They somewhere else. They ain't in Egypt. You dig what I'm saying? So a lot of that shit died with them. You dig what I'm talking about? Got passed on in fairy tale and lore and all that shit. But a lot of that shit is based in truth. Somebody seen it.
This is science, no matter where you at. Like it's not. We can't just tie it just strictly to some Egyptian or.
No, it's science. It's a science. Listen, it's a
so
science.
It could be anywhere.
Field of science today called cymatics. It's sound creating motion, right? That motion creating force, and that force creating substance, making it take shapes and sounds according to the force and frequency used. Right? It's called cymatics. Look it up.
Cymatics.
Yep, with a C.
Oh, okay.
CY.
Man, as soon as I put an S, that motherfucker says somatics.
Right. It's gonna lead you to some language shit.
What you over there smoking, man?
Motherfucking
doo-doo.
land rock.
Man, I had some shit, boy, called Superman. God damn, it was super. Man, that shit had.
Man, that's crazy. You smoking on Superman back?
Yep, smoking my op, nigga. You see, it up there, that nigga gone, goddamn.
Yeah, dude.
But no, for real, some herb called Superman and some shit. When that Girl Scout, when that triple Girl Scout came out, the first strand of that, man, god damn.
Hey, I just had some butt naked cookies and some twice baked cookies. Them shits is fire.
Man, weed ain't fire unless it make you vomit, nigga.
You said triple Girl Scout. You said butt naked and twice baked.
Yep, twice baked.
That shit sound good. That sound good.
They got a back cross. They got a back cross cookie to a back cross cookie, and then they back cross that twice baked.
Now I'm looking
at
Girl Scout on Girl Scout on Girl Scout. It said
that's the
Girl Scouts
is a
form cut.
Yeah, I looked it up. It says somatics, science where you use sound to make patterns. Okay. Imagine putting sound or water on a flat surface, then playing music or loud noises. The sound waves make the sand or water wiggle into an awesome shape. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured that.
So imagine,
I never heard that word.
if you could, the same pattern, it should lay out on the ground, right? What if you put it in a pyramid shape?
It also says it shows how sound can move things. You know what I'm saying? People use it for art, music, even studying how sound works. Yeah. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. They gonna figure out. You know what? I ain't gonna go there. They be saying I'm a space cadet anyway. So go there.
You already know, nigga.
What, astronaut?
Yeah, man, I am, bro.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie.
We're gonna figure it out one day, though, Draco.
I ain't gonna lie. Like my nigga pulled up on me, and we was, I do music and shit like that. We function and we in the garage, and I'm playing some shit, and then the music stopped. I don't know, I forgot what we was talking about. He was like, "Yeah, man, like them aliens." And then the music started playing again. I was like, damn, that was kind of weird that he said that. This is my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga make good money. I respect how he moved the whole nine. So for him to bring up aliens and shit, it was just weird. And then we listened to, some more tracks. And then the nigga just went hard body on talking about aliens. First I was like, my nigga, what the fuck is we doing right now? It was kind of uncomfortable. But then when he started playing some footage, I was like, damn. What made me bring it up is one of the niggas that he brought up was your boy. What's his name? It starts with an S, like Saleh Shalom or something like that.
Sela?
Yeah. He played one of his videos.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he was talking about the shit. That's the first time I ever heard of Owaspi was through him. And that's through my boy talking about aliens and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Monster, bro.
But it was interesting though. I ain't gonna lie. Like when he showed the video footage, I was like, okay, I see where you at. Not saying I believe,
bro. I think you know what I think it is though. You know why I think for real. I don't think people be. I think they disbelieving, so they laugh at it, but I don't think they can see them. I think part of being able to see it is having the right genetics. So
Hey, that's interesting though. Like,
you dig what I'm talking about? Like, it's not that they don't want to see it; they can't.
they can't. Hey, that's funny. That's funny.
You dig what I'm talking about? I mean, what if it's genetic? Like, it's like spirit. You dig what I'm talking about? What made the man start thinking? Right? If he was supposed to be this wild ass beachly nigga in the beginning, what got him to thinking?
I'm looking up right now the highest.
That came in his genetics.
Right? I'm looking up right now the strongest.
I don't think man was always like this.
Look here. I'm looking up the strongest strands. And they come up with 5. And the first one is Granddaddy Perp. Granddaddy OG. Yeah, Granddaddy, Godfather OG. Granddaddy Perp is frequently cited as one of the strongest indica strands with the THC level that exceeds 30%.
30%. That's a fact.
30%. Yeah.
That's a fact. I seen 33. I seen 33.
Yeah. I didn't see it higher than that, but that's the new strain. I'm talking about Granddaddy Perp ain't that strong, bro.
Yeah. When you throw perp in it, like perp, I'm like, wait, hold up. Now, it would have said OG.
No.
Remember, it's floral as fuck.
Granddaddy Perp is the OG Perp, but just grown longer.
I could get with that as long as OG is in the title.
Yeah, it's OG. That's what it is. Godfather OG. That's what it's called. That's why it's Granddaddy Perp.
Godfather OG is something different than Granddaddy Perp.
It says right here, it's the Don of all OGs.
It's the Don.
Granddaddy Perp. The Don of all OGs. This strand has consistently high THC. You probably been smoking a strand of a strand of a strand, like a clone off a clone off a clone. But the original strand of
long ago I was smoking that shit.
Huh?
Nigga, that strain 20 years old.
Yeah, I know. It and then they said they come off with it. They end up making it. It's a cross of triple OG and alpha OG, known for delivery, powerful, tranquil, and deeply relaxing experience with a purpley taste.
You said alpha? I heard a triple for sure. I never heard of alpha.
Triple OG and alpha OG.
Okay. Yeah, I
remember OG, alpha OG make Granddaddy purple.
Yep.
I don't think that's right.
A purpley taste.
Let me look this up.
Hey, where's it located though? Like, is it everywhere or?
Nah, it didn't say where it's located.
We used to get it out of Cali.
Yeah, that's the only place you could have got it from because it grew in Humboldt.
We got it in seed.
That's why I was asking. I was trying to make
Humboldt because of the mountains, then the way it get cold up there.
Green.
You seen the movie Savages? You seen the movie Savages?
Daddy Perp.
Then they got Jenny Kush
genetics,
and then the Toad come number 3.
The Toad is good. Is that good? I can't.
Blue Box OG Kush number 4 and Triple G is number 5. Gorilla Glue with Gelato 33.
Fuck.
Gorilla Glue and Gelato made the list, huh?
Listen,
that's Triple OG. That's Triple G. Yeah, that's what it says.
Listen, Granddaddy Perp genetics.
Isn't that like a hybrid though? Because that shit is good. But
listen,
it seems like
anything cross is gonna be a hybrid.
Not necessarily. It could be indica. It could be a pure indica and still be crossed.
But that's what this supposed to be. This Gorilla Glue and Gelato is supposed to be a straight indica, bro.
Is it crossed with another indica though?
Well, yeah. How is it? Well, all right. I guess they got a different type of glue. If they ain't use GG4, then I don't know. But look, it's a Granddaddy Purple genetics are a cross between 2 indica dominant strains, Purple Urkel and Big Bud. Its lineage also includes Afghan and skunk genetics, contributing to its potent indica dominant effects, distinct purple color, and sweet grape berry aroma. So I know I done grew Purple Urkel and Big Bud. And I didn't get Granddaddy Purple. So
Purple Urkel still around?
Yeah, Purple Urkel been around since the 90s.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's still around. Like that's
yeah.
Okay.
And they've been crossing that Purple Urkel with everything. This is how they got a lot of stuff purple.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of them Mendocino strain.
Look up that Superman OG.
Yeah, that Superman is fire. Hold on. Let me look that
But
up.
it's a Tahoe Kush mixed with Bubba Kush.
I think so. I think you're right about that. Superman.
Tahoe with Bubba?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yup. Superman OG is an indica dominant hybrid strain with genetics from Tahoe OG and Bubba Kush. It is known for its potent full body effects that can provide pain relief and relaxation. That's real weed.
Superman, you a hybrid. Okay.
Yeah, it's old up here. If you notice, you see it's in the pack right there. Man, we had them back in 2017.
Yeah, that's about when I hit it. I think that's when I had smoked that shit when it first
that
come
shit
out.
Fire.
That shit made me vomit. Almost vomit. I wanted to vomit. Man.
It's a slightly indica strain. It's 60-40 indica.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a mixture of both. I like sativas. I just don't like the taste. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they're more of a head. It's more of a head high. Where indica is more of a body high.
See, this is why I stopped believing about the indica sativa talk, because they do me exactly the opposite. Indicas keep me up and regular, while sativas get me so head high they put me to sleep.
Oh nah, it don't do me like sativa. Is like coffee for me.
Nah, that's just the opposite. I'm about to sit somewhere trying to watch something. I'll be dozing off.
Man, I get mad. I'd be mad if I get some herb. I'm out in another state somewhere. I grab some herb from someone and I smoke that shit and I get hot. Nigga, I ain't want no sativa, nigga. I want something to knock me out. Shit.
I want that body high.
Yeah.
I want to get knocked
that
out.
Keep me normal though. You dig what I'm talking about?
I do want to be functional. You know what I'm saying? So a hybrid will do.
Yeah, good hybrid.
Man, only reason I'm gonna smoke is to get knocked out.
Man, wait till y'all see this shit coming out the basement, nigga. I'm telling you, I killed them this year. I didn't go crazy like I usually.
What happened to Root Warriors weed? Where his weed
that
at?
shit's some bomb, nigga.
Man, don't do Root like that, man. His shit was budded. His shit was budded up. It was budded up.
What nigga? You ain't heard nothing about it, nigga.
Nigga, though. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like them. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like them RBL niggas said. Don't give me no weed.
No, look. I seen your plants, my nigga. I seen your plants. You had the Jumanji. You had the Jumanji cracking.
Man, they should have seen this shit before I pulled it. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit looked like Kobe. That shit was purple and gold out there everywhere. Nigga looked like the Lakers was playing, nigga.
And hey, nah, but the last video I seen, I've been kind of slacking and shit. But the last video I seen that Root showed this shit, man, this shit was budded down, like all the way from the bottom to the top. Like this shit was budding good. It was when both of y'all was showing y'all shit.
It was his shit had budded too soon, bro. It was moving too quick.
Well, I haven't seen no no updates. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going on now. But at that time, the shit looked good. I don't know what's going on now, but I like what I saw the last time.
I ain't go crazy.
I ain't with that auto flower shit, bro.
You know what? I ain't never grew one. I'm kind of scared of it.
Yeah, I could keep that bullshit. I don't want no auto. Even a nigga growing that shit is bullshit. That's bullshit, nigga. Goddamn.
Auto flowers sound crazy.
6 weeks you smoking. What?
60 days, man. That bitch done. 60, 70 days, it's done.
No.
I know some boys out in Cali killing them like that too. And but I I don't know. I'm scared of it, bro. I'm kind of
scared of
scared.
it too. And that THCA bullshit they got popping right now everywhere.
Yeah, they didn't dupe you niggas with the THCA. A lot of niggas getting them snowballs right now. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't even know that's just plain old Hindu Kush rolled in THCA. Nigga.
Well, hold on, okay.
That's why you gotta come fuck with Uncle Kaz, man. I'm gonna have you right.
What is THCA? What is
All
THCA?
that bullshit ass moon rocks they out here selling and shit. All that shit is THCA.
That shit,
So that's the shit that you can go. That's the shit you can buy. You can buy out of Cali. They selling it on the Telegram and all that shit. But still selling it like it's regular weight, like it's regular shit. And they can send it up in the mail with a letter on it saying that it's THCA, blah blah blah, and they don't get fucked up in the federally.
So it's legal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't become illegal until you put fire to it. That's when it turn into a THCA.
Loophole.
Yeah, it's what it's really called. THCA is tetrahydrocannabinol acid.
Yeah.
Right. And what it is
they got a B and a C.
It's shit, they got an N. You dig what I'm talking about? They got a G. You dig what I'm talking about? It's just about to the purity of what you pulling it from, and A is the final purity. And it's white, like powder. You dig what I'm talking about? It ain't got no why that is, because it has no terpenes. None. Zero. So it don't got no flavor and it ain't got no smell. Right? It should be pure white, almost look like good powder. You dig what I'm talking about? So
it's not a plant.
No, it's a powder.
It's a powder. Oh damn.
Yeah, it's a powder. But it's pure raw tetrahydrocannabinol. You dig what I'm talking about? The shit that well, it's not the shit that gets you high. It's really the stuff that heals you. You dig what I'm talking about? But it's, they say
that should give you a headache. So they testing the plant, and the plant don't have the THC content in it. It's only less than 3%, so they can get away with that. But they putting that powder bullshit, that THCA shit, on top of it to make it look crystally and look like it's something. You check what I'm saying? And it don't be shit. So
it do get you higher though, because it's like a precursor of the pure THC, right? It's one of the like
if you're a connoisseur and you smoke that shit, you gonna know that shit ain't right.
Yeah, yeah. I don't smoke pure THC. I'd rather just dab. If I'm gonna do that, I'd rather just do a regular dab.
You need some real dab, yeah.
Yeah, some shatter, some
shit. Yeah,
rumble,
like
some shit like that. Some batter, shatter, something. You dig what I'm talking about? I'd rather
some
have
butter, some
butter.
That's funny. It goes along with what you're saying, because I'm looking at. I typed it in. Like I got my AI program to give me answers like you talking to a fifth grader, because sometimes they give me this long ass monologue that I just don't need. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get straight to the point.
Yeah.
And when I typed in THCA, it says sleepy version. It's like the sleepy version shit that's in weed that makes you feel high. And it hides in fresh raw cannabis plants.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make you giggly until you heat it up. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's basically what y'all said. So okay, I see what you're saying. Like, that's crazy. I never heard of THCA.
It's like the medicinal part, basically.
Everybody's selling that shit now, bro.
Yeah, man.
They can get it mailed to them to their front door, and not.
And then you can shake your weed in this shit, and it's gonna be stronger, and it's gonna look icy as fuck.
Yeah,
but you got to shake your weed in a white powder, though.
No, they send it to you like they doing that shit at the factory.
Man, they got this shit called hypo infusion. I'm so way ahead of the game, bro. Y'all ain't even up on this shit. It's called hypoinfusion, where they terping it, but they not terping it like spraying it. They put it in like a sealed vacuum type joint, and they just blast it with this microscopic terp, and it pulls it into the weed, literally. So this bitch come out smelling like every bit of bubble gum, whatever you want it to be.
You said it's hypo infusion?
It's hypo infusion. It's not like putting terp on it. It's like infusing the terp with like an air. You dig what I'm talking about? And they pull the infused air into the bud. So, bro, whatever, this shit is loud. Whatever terp you putting on that bitch, that's what it tastes like, and that's what it is.
I might have the wrong thing because I typed it in hypo infusion. It says it's like giving someone a special drink through a tube in Roman numerals that's low on salt or sugar to fix their body's water balance. It can help if they're full of water, but docs watch it close so it doesn't make things wonky. What the fuck? It's not really talking about smoking. It's just talking about water balance and shit like that.
Yeah, no, we talking about infusing marijuana.
Cosmon.
Yo.
The Most High told me to tell you.
You lying right there. I know you lying right there.
No, I'm
you
not.
Lying. Most High ain't tell you to tell me
shit. Check him out.
I got a straight source.
He told me to tell you to go and get you a F-350 or F-250 and put you a snow shovel on the front of that bitch for this winter.
Yep. Simple.
That's what he told me to tell you, and go get you some contracts with Walgreens and Eckerts and them motherfucking places like that to clean out their lots for the winter. God told me to tell Jeebus told me to tell you that.
Jeebus? God damn, I really don't believe it now.
No, but for real though.
No, listen, listen, they've been losing money up here for the last couple of years. They were so happy it snowed last year, bro, because it ain't been snowing. It'll snow real late in the season. You dig what I'm talking about? And by that time, shit, November, December, January then blew through, February then blew through, and it don't snow to the end of February, beginning of March.
What?
Bro, it's been fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah, it be cold. It be the same cold. Just don't be no snow.
In Detroit?
It's been fucked up. It's been off and on for like the last decade.
Damn, the last decade.
Yeah.
I mean, before the last decade, did it regularly like snow and
I'm gonna tell you, like in the 80s and 90s, it did. We used to have snow drifts, 6-foot snow drifts, easy, 8 foot. You couldn't even see the stop sign. You did
Damn.
But not no more.
Yeah, man, they going too hard on the chemtrails.
They're doing something. They're doing something. These boys been losing money. Up here, it's big. Snowing, skiing is big up here. You dig what I'm talking about? Like Iron Mountain and all them places, they haven't even been able to open because it ain't enough snow. Or they gotta just start producing their own snow in the dead of winter. Yep.
Iceberg Slim. Hey.
Iceberg Slim trying to pick on me today.
She don't mean nothing by it. She don't mean nothing by it, man. I see her pick on a lot of people, but she always do it like in this weird, nice fashion where it's just like you can't even really be mad like that.
No, but I can tell she's picking at me.
Yeah, I agree with that. I see your name blasted a few times in the chat.
Oh, through that bitch. Naughty don't know shit about no goddamn monk. Shut your ass up, Naughty.
Look, you see what she just said now? Naughty's my friend, my nigga, man. Like, hey.
Yeah, we cool.
I don't know. You better watch out, Donnie.
What?
You know what I mean? You get bit.
Ain't none of y'all funking with that the function on November 22nd?
What's that?
Top Cat and Dane Calloway, they got the function in Houston.
No, I ain't gonna be that way.
It's gonna be a couple HBCUs, the whole nine. Like that shit gonna go up.
Nope, I'm moving in November, so nope, I ain't going.
Shout out to Top Cat. He done come a long way.
Yeah, salute to Top Cat and Dane, man, putting it together.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Dane don't come out nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Top got him to come out. He was trying to get can't nobody get Rod Hayes to come out. And I know everybody got their feelings about Rod. I get it, I get it. But me personally, I fuck with Rod. I fuck with him. And
why they can't get Rod Hayes out?
That nigga don't never leave. Every time you see
that
this
nigga ain't leaving that room, goddamn.
That nigga sit on that same couch smoking a big blunt every time he pull up. That nigga don't go nowhere.
That nigga in the yak, man. In the yak.
Man, I don't know where he at, man, but that nigga don't go nowhere. And niggas will pay big money to get Rod to pull up. That nigga will not leave that motherfucking spot.
I don't know. It is something. It is a draw in Michigan. I ain't gonna lie to it.
Man.
It is something about he up here. I
don't know if you heard of First Sergeant Dobie or some shit like that. Because like when I first
that's my girl best friend name.
First Sergeant Dobie or some shit like that.
Dobie. It was just Dobie birthday.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a he or she, but the nigga got a channel.
Girl.
And they got all of that nigga's first videos, like all of Rod's first videos when he first started. He kind of I feel like he kind of watered shit down a lot, but I guess the nigga lost his channel because he had too much crazy ass content from Rod and a few other people. But the nigga just got a channel, or I don't want to say he. I don't know if it's a he or she, but the nigga just got his channel back.
Right.
And it's like over 100 of them motherfuckers, and I've been going back catching up. But what surprised me though, the nigga had a video of Root Word.
Hold on.
Hey, Root Word used to
Wild
go hard
Savage pulling up on
niggas.
me. Hold up. Wild Savage pulling up on me.
The Demi Urge. What's going on, Demi?
Hey, peace. I'm just hearing the news. Shit.
What news?
I didn't know Rod Hayes didn't leave that place. I didn't know that. I thought he was up and shit, moving around.
Who you talking about?
Rod Hayes.
Nah, that nigga don't go nowhere. Look at his background. Every time you see an interview, look at his background. It's always going to be the same. If he's either going to be in the backyard or he's going to be sitting on that brown couch.
Yep.
Yeah.
He up in the yak chilling, man. He in Pontiac.
Shout out to the Hayes.
Shout out.
Man, you know what? Rod Hayes, all right, man. But he did say something, man, that raised my eyebrows one day.
Don't talk about
Nobody care about that, man.
Don't talk about the treetop Pyrus, man.
Man, I was done.
I watched it. I watched that video. Don't trip. I got you. He do say some shit that be wild as hell. But when he pull up on like Young Elder, right? Cause Young Elder would do all the work for him. Like that nigga be like, hey, pull up this YouTube video or pull up this source. Young Elder will do that. That nigga won't do it himself, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't have the sources. This nigga will really source up on your ass on the fly. So it's not planned out. I don't fuck with Young Elder because the nigga be pronouncing words all kind of weird. And this nigga said Enlil was his uncle. And I'm like, my nigga, come on, man. Like
Enlil was his uncle. Wow.
The nigga said Enlil is his uncle. He's related to he called them the Anarchies, the Narkies. I'm like, my nigga, pronounce the shit right. Like that shit like kind of turned me off. I'm saying, like,
this is how I be knowing niggas if niggas really read or if they just regurgitating what they heard. Because in the text, they're not called Anunnaki. They are called Anuna.
Anuna.
Yeah, they are called the Anuna gods, right? Ki means earth.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And then I want y'all to understand this.
Some niggas say Kai.
When they found the Sumerian text, right? They found all the dictionaries to every word with it. It was all together. So it's people who really read and speak it. We got it firsthand. We got it the first time. For the most part, most people got it through Sitchin.
Right? Yeah, that's the first source I've ever heard is Stitching. I don't know anybody before him to really do that.
And only person that came at the same time would be Van Daniken, right?
Was it after Stitching?
But he wasn't. Huh?
Was it after Stitching though?
No, they were about at the same time. But Sitchin broke down the Sumerian text, the lost books of Anki and all that. But come to find out, his version is way off. They didn't debunk Sitchin already. They debunked Sitchin in the 90s. All right, and now that they didn't got that AI out here, man, that shit is tearing his ass apart.
Hey, but Stitching was he was a Mason though, right?
It would. I can't say for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me one bit.
I seen some shit where it was showing that he's a Mason, and that was his claim to glory was that whole Anunnaki shit.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know why niggas scared
of your ass bed, nigga. Hey, Demi, what's going on?
I gotta take wifey to work in a little bit.
What's going on, Demi?
But
what you want to talk about,
please. No, y'all. It's interesting. I mean, because they claim that Inky and Enlil is still fighting as of today. So,
out of here, man, that's crazy. And,
so tell me, you don't believe in you don't believe that
false gods. I think they were in effect, if you want to say, real. The effect was real of them. Whatever, if you want to say they was made up or whatever, the effect of them is real.
You don't think that
the gods,
there's someone who's been living this whole time? You don't believe there's someone on this earth that's been living this whole time?
What? Did I think they what?
Been living.
Since when? Since the Sumerian days?
Since the beginning of time.
Hell no.
Uh-oh.
But man, hell no.
You don't think there's an immortal?
No.
That walks around, that moves around.
No, because the key word you said was mortal.
I said immortal.
Oh, immortal. No, I don't think that there's anything.
So after all the texts and documentations that mentions about immortalism, and even the search for immortality, even a premise of a fountain of youth, or yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fountain of youth. You don't believe that this story comes from some source of
No,
truth?
I think it's just a story, and it's an imagination or a reworking of what was told in different spiritual texts. Well, the spiritual texts say there is an afterworld and that the spirit is immortal, not the flesh. So I think people rework that to somehow think that man walk around on earth for thousands of years, like the what's his name, Cain, supposed to be walking around on earth like a vampire or some shit. I think people just, rework up old tales and twist up shit, and then it just get repeated for so long that people think it's true.
The spirit, but not the flesh.
Yeah, the spirit is immortal.
So the site of the Egyptian Netengeb and the travel of eternal life had no facts to it whatsoever.
I think it's an allegory.
Today's time as in
Yeah, today's time it don't.
today's time as man trying to seek this this thing of everlasting life, as in cloning, as in freezing, what they call it, biofreezing,
Yeah,
or
cryogenesis.
right, or even what's the shit they call now, where they said they move one conscience of an individual to a younger body,
Yeah.
body snatching. So at some point is what I'm saying, even though it might not be exact of a immortal walking around, but the point of it existing.
Well, I think that there are things that exist that are very, very ancient, yes. But is it walking around like a living being man? No. It could, and I'm not even denying that it was or could have been a man. But I'm saying that nigga died.
So all right, let me ask it a different way. We can right now in evidence know that we can speed our life cycle up. Do you believe there's a way to reverse the speed?
To slow it down?
To reverse it.
No, first of all, life is and time goes in a percentage. It goes from past to present to future, and that never changes. Right? That never changes.
No,
so
that's in our head though. That's something we create.
No, time is the measure of corporeal material from its inception to its dissolution. That's time.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That past and present and time itself is made up. There's something man made to identify a point of origin, or a point of a certain documented form. But time in itself, if you just said what you just said, a point of dissolution and a point of origin, that's in present time. That's in present, like right now. You can't go. There is no past.
There is a past, and there's a present, and there's a future.
There's only
Guess
now.
what? 5 minutes ago was the past.
There's only now, unless you talking about some dimensional travel.
Listen, this called space time, and right now, yes, we are in a sense in the present. Right. This is why they call it.
This is the only observable moment.
No, it's
right now. Yes, it is.
It's not. Because I can remember what happened 5 minutes ago.
No, observable moment, meaning, bro, that you observing something at this point. Not that you remember something. Not
Yeah,
that
but
you
that's still the
hoping for
past.
something.
That doesn't stop me from aging. Is what I'm trying to
Even if you
tell you.
remember something from 5 minutes ago, right now, bro,
So what I'm
it's
saying
now.
is, what we know for a fact is every man gonna die. You can believe that or not, but what I'm telling you is every man is gonna die. If you was born, you're going to die.
I'm gonna live forever.
I mean,
putting that good energy out there, man.
That,
I'm gonna live forever, my nigga.
yeah. Spiritually, you
if
will.
there's a way to take away, is a way to put back.
I don't think you look. I think you may be looking at it
There's
a little
always
wrong.
a dual
wait
reality. There's
a minute.
always a dual reality,
How
bro.
about if you can speed it up? Can you slow it down? I don't think you can reverse it because you can't go back in the past other than your thoughts or what was historically written down. Right? You got to go back in the past in your mind. You got to go into the future in your mind. You're living in the present.
So what's that shit that a baby is born with that's in their eyes? What's that shit called? It's some type of chemical that keeps your skin from wrinkling up and keep you with the smooth skin and good eyesight, good eyes. It's a certain type of chemical based in a human, and as an individual get older, it start to deplete.
I seen a
But they
surgery
have
on. I seen a surgery on that. I don't know the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
okay, so now you can actually digest this certain chemical or natural body producing chemical and reverse your skin and eye vision
By
from
digestion.
going from being old as you are back to a younger age, reversing the process. You can go and reverse hair loss. So what I'm saying, bro, if it's some type of way, it's always a dual reality. So the reason I asked you that question is to get a little deeper in it, not just saying it, taking it per se as there's a individual walking around just from the beginning of time as being born and don't do no type of reversing, but or the fountain of youth. That's why I brought up all those different scenarios, so it can be seen as there is possibly.
I get you, but I still don't believe that there is a man.
So you believe in a goddamn black
No, I don't.
hole. Hold on. You believe in a black hole. I'm gonna take the cuss word away because that sounds a little aggressive. You believe in a black hole trillions of miles away that we never seen before, but you can't believe in something that right there in your face.
Look what's right in my face.
Everlasting life.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Where? Why ain't
Right.
they found it? Why you still looking for the fountain of youth? If
I'm not looking for it.
Okay, you just brought up the fountain of youth. They ain't found it.
I was using that as a scenario, bro, as
I'm
a
saying
basis to
it's
build a
all
conversation.
conjecture. It's all
But not to stick
bro.
on that one point, not to get crossed on that one point.
Yeah, it's all subjective, brother. It's
It all
just
no, it's
It all
not.
goes back to the same question. I mean, like telomeres. We all got telomeres, right? That's the shit that causes us to age. Is there no way to reverse that?
Yeah, they already proved that.
Listen, it's not reverse. You don't go backwards. You dig what I'm talking about? You don't go backwards.
What about slowing down the process?
You're never gonna stop.
Okay, so what would be something that's desolated and you reverse it desolation back to a rejuvenation? What would that be?
You just answered your question.
That's not a reverse.
It's a rejuvenation.
They saying
reversal.
That don't mean that your 40-year-old eyes stop being 40-year-old. You can just see better now.
That's reversing.
That's not reversing.
God dang, bro, that is.
It's not reversing.
Yes, it is.
No,
If
it's
you
not.
if you blind and you go in there and get goddamn laser eye surgery, come out
Well,
with
that's
20/20
something
vision,
different, bro.
you just
Laser eye
reverse.
surgery is something
Oh,
different.
no.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
all part of your
Whole
body.
surgery.
It's showing you in one instance you can reverse the process, just even
No,
in
you're
your
not
eyes,
reversing the process. You're taking
even in
somebody's
your
old
skin.
lens. Hold on, no, you're wrong. You're taking somebody's old lens and popping it into your eye.
Huh?
That's how that
Somebody,
works.
whoa, wait a minute, hold up. We taking
What?
somebody's old lens. Wait a minute.
Out of their eye. How do you think the eye surgery works if you're blind?
Wait, but they getting visions from somebody else.
Yes, they take other people's corneas and all type of shit, bro. They donate eyes.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I mean, if you're getting a whole nother eye, that's different. But I mean, if you just got like,
I'm
a
just
certain,
saying they give you corneas if you need a
Yeah,
cornea.
they go underneath, slit it, and put a new one
Yeah,
in.
put a brand new one in there.
okay.
Jeepers,
I'm only saying because my mom got surgery on her eye. She always needed glasses to read and shit like that. So what they did was they put the toric lenses in her eyeball to where she doesn't need glasses anymore.
Well, this shouldn't sound far fetched.
No, that's literally what happened. I took her to the doctor to get it done. Like I'm the one who had to drive her. Like she went and got
Yeah.
toric lenses put in her eye. But when you said brand new eyeballs, it kind of threw me off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they're not brand new. They somebody else's.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Somebody else's eyeballs.
Yeah, they ain't new.
I said brand new eyeballs. You right.
That's why I said
They
we could
brand new to
creepers.
me, goddamn. I
Yeah, they
bought them,
brand new to me. I
goddamn.
feel that. I feel that.
One
They
man's trash
mine
is
now,
another man's treasure.
goddamn.
You
Do
just
it
not
like
fucking
them
my weed, but you
like
can have my
them
big
weaves,
head.
goddamn. Do it like them girls do them weaves. It's mine. It's my hair.
These are my
Mine.
I pay for this.
I paid for this too, goddamn.
Fight back, Cosmo.
That shit, wow.
This shit crazy, nigga.
But what I understand about the Anunnaki is that they're just it's a family that's part of the 13 royal bloodlines that's here in the world.
See, that Anunnaki, that's what made you pull up, huh, Demi?
Oh, no, I was already before that.
The Anunnaki,
They
was
be
like, oh,
over there space traveling
That's
too,
why y'all bring it up.
goddamn.
That's why y'all bring it up. But
I don't think the Anunnaki are in fact real.
Demi said, I got me fucked up.
I think that they're tales and they're just versions of what was going on around them. And they got the same names. You dig what I'm talking about? If you go, like, if you take Baal, you dig what I'm talking about, and put him in the Anunnaki paradigm, he is Marduk.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? And if you take Inanna and you put you take who you would call Isis, who really is Ashtaroth. You dig what I'm talking about? You put her in the Anunnaki paradigm. She is Inanna. In Leo is Anubis.
The dog?
Yeah, the dog-headed god, Anubis, right? Anubis is a title, right? It means Lord of the heavens or Lord of the air. What does Enlil mean?
I mean,
Lord of the Lord of the.
I thought he was the bad guy.
Guess what? What I'm telling you is the story is old as shit, but they told it in different versions to different people, and they calling these same false deities, false gods, right? By different names just because they got different languages.
They say he's the boss of wind, air, storms, and earth.
Right. Yeah. Well, his brother is actually the boss of earth, and his name is Anki, or Lord of the Earth.
Inky, right?
Yeah, Anki. Yeah.
Anki?
Yeah, that's how the E sound like A. Ancient.
Okay.
You dig what I'm talking about? And his name Anki, right? Or
He's supposed to be the
Lord of the
ruler
Earth. Guess
of
what
Earth,
Osiris
right?
means? Lord of the Earth. And guess what? Guess who was the Dias or Dias Praetor over
I
them?
thought Osiris
Anu
was the
Hasaj, aka Anu Asumer. A lot of people don't know that it was the hierarchy. That's your so-called Elohim. That's who told you that lie that you did what I'm talking about light was made before the sun and the moon.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
it was though, because you got to remember in that time it was Jupiter was the light giver.
Wasn't no Jupiter.
Huh?
Well, which one of those give time? Was it Jupiter or Saturn?
It was Jupiter.
Saturn predates Jupiter.
Oh, it was Saturn. Yeah, Saturn.
Saturn gives time.
It was
man.
Saturn.
Hey,
It was Saturn
all
supposed to
of
be
the
giving out
planets.
the light.
Earth is one of the oldest planets.
What about Orion? I mean, no. I mean, the constellation of Orion is left out a lot, but
Damn, niggas done pull Coppertone out the woods.
yeah, man, that's tied like the mighty hunter Nimrod to me is tied to Orion, the constellation of Orion. But let's get it. Hey, they say that the fallen angels, like that the top ones was constellations. So let's go, huh? Appreciate y'all. Let's get it, huh?
Look. Let me throw a left hook real quick, man. When you talking about like these fallen angels and shit like that, the ones that was fucking on women and you know they had a desire for women. I thought angels didn't have dicks or pussies. So how did they have a fetish for wanting to fuck on these women?
They didn't.
Because they're listen. An
It
angel.
was all the lie. They was too close by the door, man. When you too close by the door and see what's going down on Earth, man, I want to get down there too, man. I'm gonna jump and fall.
Well, look. First of all, they still here. They ain't.
That's mine, and I'm sticking to it. Let's go, huh?
And that's where they fucked up at too when they did that too.
That nigga,
they fucked up when they did that.
Hey, but no, the confusion come in is because people think it's spooky. The spirits of the heavens are just dead men and women. They are grandfathers, grandmothers, your cousin that died too soon. They become these spirits, and then spirit is the wrong word because see, spirit don't denote whether
when you
it's
seen
male,
that
female, or animal. Because
when you seen
animal
that
has spirit.
on your way to Pluto, you seen them. You seen all of that.
Have you heard this?
Nigga, on my way to Pluto,
your
nigga.
real parents died.
Where you get that shit from,
their
Cosmo?
spirits
Where that come
go
from?
to you. It is said that when your parents die, that their spirits go to you. That makes sense, don't it?
Yeah, hey, listen, angels are your dead ancestors. That's all they is. This is how you get immortality. It's not in the physical body, it's in the spiritual.
So that explains why they see bad bitches and want to fuck.
Because they're dead men. This is why God is angry, vengeful, wrathful. If you're the creator of everything, you would think you'd be over human emotion. But the problem is religion tricked you into praising something out of yourself, outside of yourself. He gave you a middleman called God, but forgot to teach you that that's what
How
man
would you
turns
recognize
into.
a spirit?
You wouldn't recognize it objectively.
You gonna feel it. Ain't it a feeling?
So let me say this again. So you just
You wouldn't
said
see a spirit, you would feel it.
No, you gonna feel it. Can
Yeah,
you
you would feel it. You wouldn't see it.
That's energy.
Can you feel
But there are people who can see spirits.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, man.
There's a bunch
of them people in my family, they called them witches. They called them crazy. They put them on drugs.
Can I get it
all type
out?
of shit.
Go ahead,
Let
man.
me get it out.
Go ahead.
So you said that the immortality is a spiritual sight, right? But as you see yourself in a position in a deja vu, or you feel in a spot, someone you see a child and say, "Man, that child got an old mind. That child been here before." Even in these sites, your spirit transcend into a immortality state, as in still here, even as in understanding the Akashi record concept, where you understanding things that you never should have understood or never studied before, and it comes to you and is you know it already.
That's
It's
common sense,
in
right? So that's common
it's an
sense. So everybody ain't got
immortality.
common
It's an
sense.
immortality, is what I'm saying from jump.
In more. Look. Immortality. In more. It's inside of you.
It's not in, it's
Immortality.
I am. It's M.
Yeah,
I
he
am.
don't know
That's
how to.
like
He don't
Yeah,
on
know how to.
the
as in I am.
I am just like on the Elohim. So all those Nephilims and those different ones, I am.
Well, man is mortal. So we admit that man die, right? It's two things that any man that's on this earth or female, I'm not you when I say man, I mean woman too. You dig what I'm saying? It's two things that you assure if you're gonna be here. You're gonna be born and you're gonna die. Right? I ain't seen nobody make the round trip. And then what I know as what people be calling
But that pertains to the
reincarnation.
flesh, babe. That pertains to the flesh, to your
Yeah,
body.
that's all flesh. You dig what I'm talking about? And then why would you want to be stuck in a little bird box that fall up out of the sky, bound here again on earth to do it again? I don't want this shit. You listen, you told me a whole bunch of shit. You dig what I'm talking about higher heavens and all this shit. Listen, that better be there. You
But
dig
it's
what I'm
not.
So
talking
is Saturn really
So
present? Because
about?
look. The color spectrum that the crystal ball holds inside shows the prism with the rainbow. So is Saturn really a prison? And the only thing that's going to get out of this firmament is light. Let's go, huh?
Well, what we know for sure is the light is coming in, but we ain't sure it's going out.
What's the
Right?
spirit
For the simple fact is space is dark. The space in between the surface of the earth and the surface of the moon, dark. The space in between earth and the sun, dark.
Shadow work.
Darkness predates light. Darkness predates light.
Yeah.
No doubt. No doubt. So we know light is a function. It's a result.
It's a technology. Yeah. Look. So most of your growing agriculture grows at nighttime. Huh? Let's go.
All living
Spiritual.
beings grow at night.
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Plants and even all of them gestate in the dark too.
Well, they say that we're really supposed to be awake at night and sleep in the day.
Whoa, vampires.
I don't know.
Vampires. Let's go, huh?
Yeah,
Daywalkers. Day
I don't know
sleepers,
about
daydreamers. So do the vampires have daydreams and we have nightmares? I mean, daymares. Daymares. Let's go, huh?
Man, the way when I go and really look at the things that surrounding me, as far as the government, the way that the world is structured, is actually looking in a vampiric atmosphere. And that I'm not saying as in flying bats and sucking your blood. I come to suck your blood shit.
I think it's a better word than
I see
vampire.
vampires, mummies,
How about
werewolves, all that shit.
how
That
about
shit
hey
real.
look,
Let's
how
go.
That
about
shit
this,
real.
Nadi?
That shit real.
Nadi, how about I know
I
what you're
think that's
saying. I know what you're trying
now.
to say.
No, I did some study, and my study came to the Freemasonries is part of that sector.
Man, I'm not scared of Freemasonry.
I
My
ain't
thing
saying
is
scared of it. I'm saying
I
that
see
the
what you're saying.
government of structure, what they have us under. But go ahead.
Yeah, somebody's in the back.
Go ahead,
Hey, bro.
Cosmo.
Hey, I found in the Bible Isaiah 34 14. Hey, hey, that's in the wilderness. is where that heat at, huh? That horror, huh? It's in the Bible, huh? So Lilith ain't nothing but a female vampire zombie. Let's go, huh?
Well, like I was trying to tell my brother, maybe it's a better word you could use for it, because I get what you're trying to say. How about parasitic instead of saying vampire? You dig what I'm talking about? Because it need a host to live up off a motherfucker, and it's trying to suck a nigga dry. So I get what you're trying to say. You dig what I'm talking about? But that vampire shit sound stupid as fuck. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm not saying that they're not vampires. I'm not saying that there ain't vampires, because I think they're more spiritual than they are physical.
Shoot, what about succubus? That when you have a wet dream, she want the white blood. She get the white blood.
Wouldn't she be parasitic?
Yeah, but shoot.
Yeah.
She's after one thing, though. She's after one thing. And incubus too for the women.
Oh, incubus and succubus. Yeah, incubus.
Yes, for the women. And I'll keep my incubus, I should say.
Okay. Incubus.
Demi terrible.
Woo!
Somebody said, y'all did Demi already. I done corrupted this.
That want white blood.
Now, you can't be late for your co-hosting job tomorrow, Miss Demi.
Oh my God.
Oh, she co-hosting. Congratulations.
Who co-hosting?
Co-hosting the Today show. Oh my God. Congratulations to you.
She on the Oprah show tomorrow?
Wait, what's this? This voice is come out of heaven or hell?
Break a leg, huh? Break a leg and a neck, huh? Let's go, huh?
Anyway, there's two types of Anunnaki: a disagreeable and an agreeable.
Yeah, that makes sense. So Jesus and Satan.
That's how they explain it between the what they call them, the Inkites, and the Enlilites. Yeah, that's how they explain it. One like disagreeable and one more protective of me.
Ain't that with the Dracos too? They disagreeable. Some agree, some don't agree.
Well, there's polarity. There's polarity in everything. Like someone said before, there's polarity in everything.
Everything, yes. This planet has that. It's an in or out, huh? You can
positive and negative,
or you can get with that.
So, where you believe this worldwide event on cannibalism come from? Or
I think cannibalism was very, very old.
Columbia Gold and just went a mess. He was too high. Had the munchies, had the bloody munchies. He wanted a Bloody Mary McDonald's on.
Exactly. Yes. At what point in Europe they was cooking on hot eyes and hot stove and frying food?
Hamburglar comes from the Hasbro.
I don't think that was into the late 1800s, early 1900s.
What?
Other than that, the man was over in Europe. When the man started frying and cooking food.
I don't know. We kind of hipped them early.
The man was chewing on raw meat, bro.
No doubt. I mean, you dig what I'm talking. They still like it raw. Even when they cook it, they like it raw.
That's a vampire ass shit, bro.
I think cannibalism is very, very old in humanity.
Hell yeah, it's old.
It's old by way of religious concept.
No, I'm talking about this would be way before there was a religion. Cannibalism would have existed already.
Nah.
Damn near day one.
Ism, yes. Nah. It's an ism, it's a type of
you dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. We see whole people groups ate each other.
Cannibalism. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, in a point of no nourishment.
I'm just saying it happens on Earth.
That's a parasite. Look. Cannibalism goes with organism. So that's a parasite. That's a hungry hookworm.
Well, then guess what? I guess it's some hungry ass men running around here anciently, because it is spoken about everywhere that when man descends into chaos, he turns back into his animal state, even cannibalism, and also what do you call it when you mix with when you mess with your own family?
Incest.
Inbreed. Hell yeah, inbreeding.
Yep, incest. And that's how people kill themselves, by retro beating, bad breeding. That'll wipe you out faster than anything.
Yeah, I guess that getting that blood too close, even the vampires know not to get that blood close like that.
Demi, what you want to ask, Demi?
Oh, I'm saying Copper said he was in the back, but
Smokey.
Well, I want to know. Yeah, what I want to ask was that, but damn, y'all got me disemboggled. But
that's Copper. He do that.
Oh, okay.
Ain't me, man. No, that ain't.
that nigga go say 37 different things before he get off the mic.
But goddamn, he be making a whole lot of sense, though. You just gotta catch what he's saying.
But immortality is that, like you said, they say energy can't be destroyed. So immortality is that our spirit lives on and we just come back in another avatar, another body.
I told you.
If it's
no, I don't think it's another body. That would entail that the creator who did it all didn't make you right the first time. Like he made a son, but he couldn't get you together.
Hold on.
That's like a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. There ain't no loop in this.
How you just said that, Demi? Energy do what? No, say it again. Miss Demi.
That energy can't be destroyed. That's what they say.
Right.
The energy can't be destroyed. So
you saying we're energy. We consist of energy, right?
No. Yes. Now I guess there's some people who don't have that, and then they become mortal, and then when they die, they turn to a ghost or some shit, or they don't. What I'm saying?
That's the mortal state, being dead.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. Now,
so
once
just
you have
like I
that
was
energy,
saying, you agree that the spirit. No, let me real quick. That the spirit is what's immortal, not the physical body, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go. We agree.
Yeah. All right, so energy and spirit is two different things.
I thought the spirit. See, I thought the spirit was the electricity.
No.
Energy.
No.
So the spirit is not energy or electricity.
I think it is. It's electromagnetic, as a matter of
fact. Yes, electromagnetic. Well, I thought or is it spirit magnetic, and the soul is electricity?
Well, no. The soul is the soul is
the light. The soul is the light.
Listen. The soul is the higher, rarefied form of the spirit. The spirit is like the power, right? It gives you the energy to think and move and all that. But what's thinking and moving is the soul, right? That's what remembers. That's what smells. That's what tastes. It's not the physical part of the body. That's just how you interact with creation.
Okay,
because
I'm gonna step into reality right quick, as in my sight of it. The soul is your consciousness, your thought, your.
That's just what I said.
Huh? No, bro, you ain't say that.
Yes, I did. I said that's the thing that thinks. Right? The spirit don't think. The spirit is the power.
No. It's more of observation. It's more of observance, awareness, not thinking. The spirit is what's doing the actions. The spirit is was the vehicle. Soul is just the initial spark. That's all
Right.
it's doing, just sparking.
No,
But the
okay, no,
spirit, but the spirit.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Let me
I think
finish.
it is the soul that thinks. This is why they call it a mind's eye. It's the soul that sees, right, and remembers, right, and
Okay, so
learns.
hold on. When you say the
And
soul thing, wait,
guess what?
Cosmon.
Guess what? Well, hold on, wait a minute. 1 second. 1 second. I'll let you talk. 1 second. Because how we know is we tend to understand that the spirit is immortal or the soul is immortal, right? But we know the spirit is the power part, because once you lose it, the physical body dies, but the soul doesn't.
Again, the spirit is gonna be the mobility, the action, the one that's actually in process of the reality. The soul is gonna be the observer, not actually making decisions as in thinking.
What's thinking then?
The vehicle.
What vehicle? My body, my physical body is thinking?
That's
My
the
brain?
spirit. That's what the spirit is.
No, it's not.
When you die, you lose that spirit. That spirit gone.
Yeah, but guess what?
And as well,
But your soul ain't. You don't understand that your soul and your spirit are two
your
different
soul is never thinking. It's no longer it don't think.
No, you're wrong. That's the only thing that thinks.
So you saying when you die, your
soul goes on.
Hold up. Let me say what I'm
spirit,
saying to
your
say,
spirit
bro.
stops.
Don't put words in my mouth. Allow me to say what I want to say.
I'm saying what you was asking.
No, I want to say what I want to say. Please, Cosmon. So when you pass away, you're not taking your mind state with you. You're not
Yes, you
taking
are.
your experience.
That's the whole point of life.
Mm-hmm.
Experience. Yep.
No,
it's
bro.
The soul that learns.
No, bro.
Your spirit stops and your body dies.
No, bro.
When the power stops, your body stops. And the fact, and you know
why
how
you won't let me speak? Why you keep stopping me from talking?
Because you won't let me just get it out.
I've been letting you get it out.
Go ahead, bro. What you got?
God dang.
Act like.
I just want to say what I want to say, bro.
All right, but you be long-winded with it, bro, and then you be wrong.
You won't even. You be long-winded. God damn, you the longest-winded piper out, nigga. Look at that shit. So again, when you pass away, you have no sight of talking about your experiences of consciousness is going with your outside of your body. Where is it going? Who's observing it? What consciousness?
Let me ask you a question.
Consciousness of thought that you
Let me ask you a question, because I think you're gonna answer your own question. When you sleep and your eyes are closed, what are you seeing your dreams with?
When you sleep and your eyes are closed.
Mm-hmm. What are you seeing your dreams with? You ain't got no eyes on the inside of your brain, do you? You think your brain is doing this, right? So what are you seeing your dreams with?
Imagination.
No, nigga, your mind must have an eye also.
Huh?
Yeah. You see with your eyes. And you're having a dream
the
in
back
your
of my
mind.
skull.
Wait, where are you having a dream at? You're not having a dream in your mind?
That's an imagination.
No, it's not. How can you imagine when you're asleep?
Like you the same way you can imagine when you're sitting in classroom.
It's impossible.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to answer your question. Same way you can imagine sitting in the classroom being dumbfounded, thinking about chasing butterflies all day while the teacher's teaching.
Or you could just say something real, like you can't do that while you're sleeping.
Huh?
Huh?
Bro,
you can't imagine while you're sleeping.
Yes, you can.
Imagining is a
your
thing
brain never sleeps.
Hold on,
your
bro.
Brain never
Hold on,
sleeps.
I'll let you get it out.
Your brain never sleeps.
Get it out. Your brain does.
No, it doesn't.
What I'm trying to tell you is,
if your brain fell asleep, nigga, your organs will stop. Your involuntary organs would stop.
Oh my God, no, man, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is. Your brain activates your organs. That's why if you go brain dead, they got to put you on a machine.
People get shot in their fucking heads all the time, bro. And they
so that active they goddamn organs is not gonna die. But if they get shot in the part that relates to their shit bag, they gotta get a shit bag put in them because they're gonna shit all over themselves. Keep shitting all over themselves.
Yeah, man. Anyway, like I was saying, the misunderstanding comes in between the soul and the spirit. You think they the same thing.
No, you think it's the same.
And then like I said, you keep trying to tap dance away from the whole point. I asked you a question. You said, I said, when you're asleep, right? What are you seeing your dreams with?
I didn't tap dance through that. Nigga, I told you
said my imagination. Show me you can imagine in your dream.
The same way you can imagine when you sitting around. Just
nigga, because you gotta be woke to imagine.
Your brain never sleeps.
There is no way to be. Listen.
Your brain never sleeps.
Listen, I
can come in and put a napkin while you sleep. I can put it. Hold up. Let me show you something. I can come in and put a napkin on your ear and you're gonna slap that ear.
Listen,
because your brain is never sleep.
Thinking, bro. I can come put breathing.
While you sleep, I can come put your hand in some warm water and you piss on yourself. Because your brain is never sleeping.
That shit is bullshit.
No, it's not, bro.
Okay, can I say something? Is there subconscious and the conscious? Okay, so are we dreaming in our subconscious? Or are we dreaming from our consciousness?
That's called a conscious thing. Is called a daydream.
Okay.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You can't.
And subconscious is called dream.
Have imagination.
There's a daydream and there's a dream. There's one when you woke and there's one when you sleep.
So what's a fantasy? What is a fantasy?
That's something you want.
A fantasy is something.
And you imagine it, put the imagination in your head. You're imagining it, you're dreaming.
Yeah, but you're woke doing it.
Daydreaming.
Yeah, you're woke.
It's called daydreaming.
Yeah, because you're
there's
woke.
One called dreaming is when you're
That's
asleep.
What you can't
They're
do.
both the
you
same
can't influence
action,
in
bro.
your sleep.
Imagination.
You don't have imagination in your sleep. Prove that.
Just like you have imagination when you're daydreaming.
No, you got to be conscious,
bro.
How can you have an imagination
because you're
unconscious?
You're unconscious.
Yeah.
How about both? You have an imagination? Can we do it? Can we do so both? It's
both. That's what it is. That's why it's called dream on both sides. One is a daydream and one is just dreaming.
Okay.
No.
The fuck? Yes, it's the same thing.
Now, hey, listen, this is what they do. When they can't prove what they saying, they just filibuster and then try to say.
How am I filibustering by saying daydream and dream? How is that filibustering? It's in your face.
The same. One is done while you're conscious. One is done while you're unconscious.
It's in your face. It's telling you what both actions are. One is in the daytime while you're awake, and the other one is in the nighttime while you're asleep.
But they're not the same thing.
It is, bro.
It's not.
It is.
One is done while you're conscious, and one is done unconsciously.
It's the same
action.
So
listen, while you're conscious,
it's the same
you can control that. You can fantasize. You can have imagination about things.
No, bro.
You can't prove that you have an imagination while you're sleeping.
You have a daydream.
You're unconscious,
man. I know you the daydream. What you mean you control that? What are you talking about?
You can't control it.
What you mean? You can't control?
Because you're
What part of your
unconscious.
dream can you control? You can't, bro. You can't control, or you can control either or. Whatever you talking about is the
You can't
same
control
concept
nothing till
as
you become
sleeping,
conscious of it first.
bro. You don't control no daydream, bro.
Yes, you
just going
do.
no, you just going lost.
Bro, you listen, you
That's
control
why it's a daydreaming. Hey,
because
stop
you're thinking
daydreaming over there
about
and pay
something.
attention.
You're
Because you're
conscious.
lost. You're
Hey, hold
lost.
on.
You're
Are
daydreaming.
daydreams happening while you're conscious?
I mean, why we got to go through this elementary shit right
now? So guess what? They're fantasies.
Huh?
A daydream is a waking fantasy.
No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No,
These
bro.
boys, man.
No.
God. Look at talk.
Oh no. I can fantasize. I got $1 million sitting right here next to me.
Not when you sleep, you can't.
God, let me
But it's
finish,
possible.
Cosmo.
But it's possible.
Let me finish, Cosmo. You can't get to my point by interjecting yours, man. Come on.
I'm just saying you can't do it while you sleep.
I can have $1 million, fantasize on having $1 million right here beside me, and don't have no daydreaming about it, because I'm still talking to you, even though I fantasize about having $1 million.
It's a daydream.
No, I'm not daydreaming it.
And you're fantasizing.
That's two different things. This is what I'm trying to tell you, Cosmo.
It's done while you're conscious.
Allow me to finish, bro. Because I don't want to be arguing.
Yeah, man. You keep saying the same bullshit over and over.
No, you just said it. So I'm trying to get you to see the difference from what you said. This is the first time I'm saying it.
There's a big difference. That's what I'm telling you.
You won't allow me to finish, Cosmo.
You said it 3 times.
No, I did not, Cosmo.
Yes, you did. You trying to tell me that you can control your fantasies and your dreams. You did what I'm talking about without being.
I ain't said nothing like that. I ain't said shit like that, Cosmo.
Yeah.
No,
you saying you can fantasize in your dreams.
No, Cosmo. No, Cosmo. No, that's not what I'm saying, Cosmo. That's what you're saying.
That's what you saying.
You just said that out your mouth. I'm simply telling you that fantasy and daydream are separate.
They different. That's what I've been telling you. They're not done at the same time.
You haven't. You've been saying it.
And one is done consciously and one is done unconsciously.
Oh
They're not
God, this shit is crazy.
I just told this nigga that they not the same, and he argued me. He
You just said fantasizing is daydreaming.
Now
you just said out your mouth, fantasizing is daydreaming. I said no,
yes,
Cosmo.
it is, nigga. It's a waking fantasy. That's what a daydream.
Oh, hold up. Which one is it? Is it not the same, or is it the same?
A daydream is a waking fantasy. A dream.
You just said just a minute ago. You just said they different.
What the fuck? I told her ass.
Oh. Hit your mute, Cosmo. Demi. Zay. Why do y'all come in this goddamn place and put some goddamn order in here?
Yeah.
Put some order in here. Is this man confusing you, or is he confusing me alone? Trying to.
No. Yeah, the thing is, listen, you already admitted my point.
I'm talking to Demi right now, Cosmo.
But so
talk to
what?
your wife. Talk to your wife. Talk to your wife, Cosmo.
Hold on. We done talking. And I'm
all right.
talking.
Let me talk to Demi. I'm asking Demi something.
She already answered the question.
No, she didn't. No, you stopped her.
I just want to say because I think, like you said, it's both. I mean, y'all both right. Y'all just interpret it in a different, manner. But I'm just saying,
because he said they was the same at first. Now he's trying to say they different.
I never said it was.
No. He kept saying the same thing. That's for sure. He really did. He didn't change up.
He did. Because I've I've been telling him the whole time they're different because one is done consciously and the other is done unconsciously.
Who changed up, Demi?
I didn't change at all.
Who changed
Well,
up?
none of y'all, both of y'all didn't change, but he sort of is it Cosman?
Yeah.
Sort of. I mean, he has a different understanding about everything. But Najee, you've been keeping the same. You've been saying the same thing, and I feel like the comprehension on Cosmos was a little bit off, a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. He got me confused. God damn! Is it anybody else
I'm not being biased, baby.
Is it anyone else in there confused like I am?
But
confused right now?
but he's basically really is saying what you're saying. Just I think he's shortcutting it in a way, right?
Who is this? Rob Noxious?
I'm saying they're two different things. I'm saying they're two different things because one is done while you're conscious and one is done while you're unconscious.
Okay, right. And Natty, that's what you were saying basically, right? The discrepancy was about the fantasy, imagination, and that was the discrepancies.
No, that wasn't.
Because you're saying Natty, you're saying it's because fantasizing. If he said Natty,
the discrepancy was dreaming is in daydreaming and dreaming when
the discrepancy was about fantasizing while you're sleeping. You said it is only fantasy.
No. Demi, no. Demi, no. Cosman. Demi is who brought up fantasizing. Then you second that fantasizing language.
No,
I never brought up fantasizing, bro.
Yeah,
I tried to correct you.
It's what a daydream is.
Wait, bro. Please. Demi brought up fantasizing, and you try to equate fantasizing with daydreaming, and I'm telling you they're two different things.
Yes, because can I just say something? When you daydream, it comes like basically automatically. You know what I'm saying? It comes on its own.
Man, what y'all idiots talking about now?
It comes on its own when you daydream, and all of a sudden you realize, damn, I've been daydreaming. God damn, you know what I'm saying? It comes like naturally.
Exactly.
Demi
Fantasizing is something you put in yourself.
Demi, those are wet dreams, Demi, that you're having.
No, not wet dreams. No.
I'm being sarcastic, girl. Don't read too far into it.
Oh, okay. Wait, because this is okay.
They not just come through and step on shit. What up, though?
You missing a whole goddamn confusion lesson Cosmon giving us in space.
Daydream, and what was the other one?
Dreaming.
Daydreaming and dreaming.
So where Cosmo confused that? What happened?
He said that I don't know what he said.
He was saying that fantasies is the same as daydreaming.
Yeah. And a common man know that's not to be true.
Yeah. But daydreaming comes naturally. I mean, you don't realize you caught in the daydream till maybe after it passes by.
Just like when you don't realize you caught in a sleeping dream until you catch yourself falling and don't want to bust your face on something. So you jump up out of that bitch. You ain't got no control over nothing. I don't know why my people there be so want to be so niggerish all the time and don't want to be in reality. Keep it real. That's all we got around this campus. People not keeping it real.
What?
Yeah, because the soul.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I want you to go ahead, hon. Go ahead, you.
Yeah, you entertaining us.
Yeah. You know, the loudest laughs are birthed in the deepest pits of ignorance. You dig what I'm talking about? Because the term daydream and fantasy are synonyms, and they are often used interchangeably. So like I was trying to tell y'all, you can't fantasize while you're unconscious. They only happen in daydreams.
You said daydreaming and fantasy.
Yeah, they're
That's the
synonyms,
same.
and they're often used
Man,
It's just
interchangeably.
a fantasy.
man.
Oh, damn. Well, anyway,
That don't.
And even in like a psychological text, they only got subtle differences, right? So
Wrong.
the daydream and fantasy are interchangeable. The word is, period. You dig what I'm talking about? The whole thing was not about dreaming. I just told you they're different because they're done it at different times. But the point was about that you can't fantasize or what was the word he used? I want to use the exact word you used. You said what was the word? It was like fantasize, but it's
All
not.
right. Daydreaming is often spontaneous, aimless mind wandering that can be triggered by internal or external cues. While fantasizing is a more deliberate and structured imagination focused on desires and specific goals. Those are not the same.
They are synonyms, silly.
No, it's nothing the same. There's nothing the same about a structure and a non-structure, bro. What is wrong with you? I'm going to read it again. Daydreaming is often spontaneous, aimless mind wandering that can be triggered by internal or external cues, while fantasizing is a more deliberate and structured imagination focused on desires or specific goals. That ain't nothing about mind wandering. So we can get off of that part, the difference between fantasizing and daydreaming, and let's go back to dreaming and daydreaming. Let's get back on that subject.
yeah, what do you think? Is it Cosman?
Yeah, let y'all go. God dang, y'all drive me crazy. We can't have a good conversation for nothing. Just build. It's got to be one word somebody don't like, and it goes all to hell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because we get tired of hearing bullshit so much. You dig what I'm saying? People just be up here lying about shit that they can't prove. So yeah, we challenge everything.
That's not good.
No, it's great.
Nah.
Because we're not believing people.
No.
We won't be duped by nobody. You dig what I'm talking about? Who tell us they can change APNs and it'll stop taxes.
See, you don't know because you don't look. This is the thing again.
You
allow
think you
me
can
to
have?
allow.
You think
Can
you can
you
have
allow me to talk, bro? What this is where the bullshit come in, because I allow you to say your bullshit that you don't know nothing about. I sit back and I let you spill it. Soon as I say something that you don't know and that I do know, you want
You
to come
think
and
I
stop.
don't know?
There you
You're
go. There you
assuming.
go. There you go. You want to come and stop
Yeah.
whatever I say.
There's more
So
assumptions. Go
you
ahead. Go
don't
ahead.
know nothing about. You never
I'll
knew
holler at
anything.
y'all.
Yeah, scatter. You never know nothing about no APN until I said it. Then when I say it, they look it up. And as they look at okay. Let me see what the Google say. Google say no one can do it. It's a lie. I did it. So what the hell you telling me it can't be done? It ain't no feds come kick my house down, come kick my door in and take nothing from me. And my shit been established over 15 years. The fuck? Because I don't know something and don't know how to do things, You're gonna kick it down. You think I'm gonna give you some information and I see how you carrying on right now? I'm not gonna give you something to have some power and some strength and you go out there and fuck it up for everything. Nah, hell nah. You fucking it up? No. As I'm trying to give you the information, you fucking it up. Didn't know nothing about an APN at all. Soon as I come give him a key, some shit I've been doing for over 20 years already. Oh no, Google said you can't do it. Nigga, Google tell you something about sovereign. It says something about sovereign on there. But there's a government HJ House Joint Resolution document about a sovereign citizen being recognized in America, 1940, May 3rd. Documented. But yet they put on Google that the sovereign citizens say they don't have. But yet the United States Congress said that they identify every man and woman as a sovereign, and there's a such thing as a sovereignty day. They call it Indigenous Day. No, we just had one the other day. Was on the 13th of um October, 13th of October, I think it was on a Monday. Was that Monday? This past Monday was Indigenous Day.
Mm-hmm.
That was Indigenous Day. They moved it. They moved it from May 3rd and put it behind Labor Day now, and named it Memorial Day. Memorial Day. They named it Memorial Day. They moved the Indigenous Day. Did another resolution and try to hide it from the people. The sovereign, which is called actually Sovereign Citizen Day. And moved it and changed the name to hide it from you. Now they come put in Google, sovereign citizen is this and this and that. And I done be, you know how many cases I done be standing on sovereign American, a sovereignty? Man, I don't know what these dudes up here be just yabbing, don't know nothing. Look up APN and it comes on. Google said it's got something to do with sovereign citizenry, and then because they don't want you to do it. They don't want you to know the truth. But soon as someone just like you come up, give you the facts and the truth, you want to burn him on a stake, put him on the cross. Don't like the way he crossed his T. Oh, that T don't look right now, nigga. That T,
But that's the problem I've been seeing. I've been noticing recently is that there's, the younger they claim. I don't know what this is a universal law, but they claim the older supposed to teach the youngers, and the younger supposed to learn from the olders. And I see a rebuttal in this type of situations all the time, and I'm like, well, what are we gonna do?
And then they say, we blame the elders, we blame the old people for not teaching us until they've been teaching. You just ain't listening. You ain't paying them no mind. You looking at them sideways and then telling them they don't know shit. So what the fuck they gonna give you something for? And you, I don't understand the mentality, the thought process of this shit, sis. It's crazy. I sit there and listen the whole time, and it's question after question after question, and then I come up and say one thing, bam, 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 give them a key, and then they, oh fuck that key, nigga, no. Then they go right back to the same questions again. Then they sitting up there. It was so crazy tonight. I'm just sitting there listening the whole time. Oh, they could take your people thing and sell your thing. It tells you that uh, um a title, the landlocked title, or the what else they call it, the the title from the government or from the Royal Britain.
Like, are you talking like deeds? Are you talking about real estate, or are you talking about currency, or
Yeah, the real estate. We're talking about real estate, not the deed,
okay?
but the damn, what's the name of that title?
I mean, what part of the ownership of
A royal title, like a title to a property, but the royal one is called a
Oh, okay.
fuck.
Anyway,
But
you can,
anyway, the title. So
right.
they got, say your land is trademarked, or you got a private property, and you pass it on to your heirs and thing. Inside the Google, it said that someone can go and make land deeds off of that and start selling out deeds to the
True
property.
that. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, they can, yeah. They find a loophole.
But
Okay.
see, that's if we was taught in the mindset, they argued about that about a good 20-30 minutes.
Mm.
But as soon as the mindset thought process on it is someone selling deeds to a land title that's inheritance is fraud, right?
Definitely, it's fraud. Correct.
Right.
But if you have all players involved, up to the judicial and the real estate, you got all those key players involved, then it gets tougher because you got scouts who scout out individuals or families and do all this bullshit to get, all this bullshit, and then, it's a mess. Yeah. What do you think about that? I mean, I've seen
Well,
it happen.
what I'm trying to say is that it holds no validity.
True that. Well, what do you mean? As far, even if the
The
court
deed,
pass?
yes, as deed
Oh.
off an inherited land is fraud.
Mm,
It can't be done. A allodial title,
mm-hmm,
an allodial
mm-hmm,
title. That's what I was looking for. That
mm-hmm,
word.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Once you have an allodial title, you can't deed off that title.
Mm.
Once it's in a will and it has a directive to it, it can't even go to probate
Mm-hmm,
or a living testimony, a living will. It
mm-hmm.
irrevocable will,
Right, a
or
trust, yeah.
or even a irrevocable trust or a foreign
Mm-hmm.
trust. You can't. The state can't put their hands on it.
Right, the state can't. No, no. That's why they go down to the individual who basically scouts out the family and just, who have patience. But the end goal is to take over I've seen it happen. I've seen that shit happen. I'm like, how in the hell? But see, that's like a different type of, Ponzi scheme that's been going on to poor families and shit like that. Families who don't got their wills straight, their trust state, they just like, just don't prepare for. A lot of people don't like to prepare for the inevitable. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And you just leave it as is, and then you got these family members who's fighting over this, fighting over that. The court's it's just like they making money off of it. It's crazy. It's diabolical. It really is. It's crazy. Do you understand what I'm saying, Nati?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
Appreciate you.
fully understand it. But see, there's
Okay.
a process and ways that you can divert that type of shit. And I try to get him a key tonight. The only way anyone is paying taxes on their property is because of the APN. And then they say, "Oh, you gonna tell us you can't take it?" Yes, you can, bro. It's just crazy. It's just
They do it.
crazy.
They do it every day. Every day. Shit like that happens all over. They starting to do that in Mexico. They starting to do that shit in Mexico.
What's that?
Crazy.
What they
Taking
doing?
people's land. The cartel. The cartel is taking.
Oh,
Well, I wouldn't say the cartel. I think it's the federal government is doing that. Because the
that
cartel
is the
don't need their
cartel.
land. They got their own shit.
That is the
Well, it's
cartel.
true that. True. That is the cartel. You're right. You're right. It is the cartel. You're right. It's either or, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. So they doing that now in that's noticeable that they're putting it on the news. They might have done it all along. Who knows? Pancho Villa, they keeping his ass alive and shit. So
Mhm.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
What we gonna do in these days?
I mean, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
I actually got plans. I'm trying to stack up all my little money. I'm gonna leave the country for a while in the next couple of years. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Come 28, I'm
A
gone.
lot of Americans are doing that. Even black women are going abroad and say, "Fuck yeah, America," and that's what they.
I seen a dude from Detroit. Not Detroit. Is he from Detroit? He either from Chicago or Detroit. I think he's from Detroit. Went over to the one of them provinces in China. Think he over in Belgium or something. The man done built up, he been over there 20 years, done built up a whole goddamn $1 trillion environment off his back. Black man from the hood. And he said, man, he comes and visit America every now and then, but he said that's the best living he ever had in it. That coming up of being where he is now is the best living. He couldn't want nothing more because he away from the discrimination, even with his own people. He said it. He's away from discrimination by others and his own people. He's able to excel in his life with no boundaries, and it's just different. It's just different. And every time I ever left the country, it always been lovely. Whenever I go to other places, they cater to me, and it's just I don't know this place here is going to straight corporation control, and the people is just falling in line. It's falling in line. Don't want to put up no resistance. Doing more or less than that. Shit, they joining on. Look at the Bitcoin situation. They come out with the Bitcoin thing